All right. It begins again. Another week. Man, it doesn't feel like 2 days have passed. Maybe it's because I haven't been getting good enough. Well, I've been getting good enough sleep, honestly. Just, I guess time's just evading me lately. Get the old Discord open. Get the old tweeting space open. Do all that stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see here. Hello, people of this place and time. It is once again the moment of arrival of my stream. Just gonna be hanging out and doing some game dev today. Maybe a side of Godot adventures toward the end, but not sure. We'll see how things go. Swing by if you like, and as always, know I'm wishing you well. Yo, Dukasoft, you are absolutely first today. 100% first. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Dukasoft. Thank you for joining me. And there we go. Okay, Discord notified. And I had so much fun playing Baldur's Gate 3. That was a blast. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to not do again very, very soon. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Thorol? Am now? Well, hell yeah, Duka. Hell yeah. Hi, tweeting space. It's me, that guy who basically only tweets that he's going live or been up till 4 a.m. This one's a going live tweet. Swing by for some Unity dev with a chance of Godot dev later in the day. Be well, and thanks for reading this. Almost forgot the heart. I almost forgot the heart. With a heart. There we go. Started to think there wouldn't be a stream today. No. If I decide against having a stream, I refuse to do so the day of if I can help it. Now that I'm not running the risk of waking up hungover and stuff, I don't really have any things that would cause me to not be able to stream day of. Didn't see anything on the schedule either. So what happens is as soon as it passes the start time for a stream, Twitch just magically decides, oh, they must not be streaming today. Let me just erase it from their schedule. I'm pretty sure I was told at one point that like it looked like I wasn't scheduled on the day where I was like the same amount late today, or that I was today. And yeah, I don't know. Twitch just does its own thing with your schedule. Cause yeah, if I look now, it's obviously showing my schedule again. It's because I didn't start right away. Twitch moment. Yup. That emote is gold. Man, Norg added a lot of good emotes. Yeah, what's up, Spots97? Spots, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope all y'all are doing well. I hope the past couple days have been kind to you, all that good stuff. Hope you had the time or opportunity to do something that you found worthy of your time. And if not, well, those days are past now. Those days are already gone. It's like water under the bridge. Also, I need to complain to Norg. He removed my thunk dog. Never mind, just another Twitch moment. Oh, okay. Doing good, Spots? I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Salutation, Licks of Setos. Yo, what's up, Cat? Cat, I hope you're well. I hope the past couple of dias have been bueno. Hope they've been good to you. Have you continued the Baldur's Gate run? Oh fuck no, I'm holding off on that until I can stream it. It's taking all of my discipline, but I have successfully held off. And we'll explore that again together at some point soon here. Pure willpower. Yep. Yep. It's been difficult too because my brain has not been working with me very well, and I could have easily spent a ton of time playing Baldur's Gate and like would not have complained about it. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Hi everyone. Hi Seto and Setobot and the radio. Hello indeed. And yes, I need to do something else for that radio. I think the radio, I think it's about time for it to go. That little boombox has been there since the beginning times. When do you think you'll continue it? So what I was thinking about doing is just doing another Baldur's Gate Wednesday. That's what I was considering. Radio, mine radio. Master Chaos, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. But yeah, I was thinking about just doing another like Baldur's Gate Wednesday. And just and rolling with the gaming Wednesdays again for a minute. Cause I don't know how much like time it's going to take me to get to a point in the game where it stops being very streamable, but I imagine it will happen. I imagine I will hit a point in the game where like there's just too much going on and my computer will not be able to handle it. So I figure we could do Wednesdays for a bit, and then eventually my computer will hit the wall, and then I won't play it on stream anymore. Or something to that effect. I don't know. It also depends on how much interest there is, because I don't want to make a weekly stream of it and not have people super interested, right? But that's like 35-ish hours a day. Oh, for Act 3. Act 3 is going to be rough, but that's 35-ish hours away. Okay, I mean, well then that's, you know, that's like six Wednesdays that we won't have to worry about it. And that doesn't seem so bad. Baldur's Gate Wednesday. Baldur's Gate Wednesday. I don't know. Didn't watch Baldur's Gate stream, but I saw this. Oh, did you is that a clip you were trying to link there, Spots? Yeah, we had a couple clips taken that day for sure. But yeah, if you did try to send a link, it gets censored. Tadpole dev. Oh, right, because of the little creature in our eyeball. It's Gail's scream. Wonderful. Yeah, that's a good clip. That was a good one. Sounds good to have Wednesday gaming back. Now we need bot dev days back. This is true. Yeah, there has to be more room for all the different things that we do around here. That's for sure. I need more days of the week because I still need a couple days off in a row. But it would be nice to have more days. Yo, Georgie boy, welcome in. Welcome. Chaos, you said I'm doing okay. Been visiting my parents over the past few days. I'm thinking about doing this less often. I don't feel like myself when I'm here. I mean, yeah, you're your own person, right? So the more time you spend around your parents, the more you kind of conform to an older standard of your life when you were around them all the time, right? So by not being around them, you don't put yourself in that position. And Kat, you said, had a guy try to get rid of the wormy while I'm one-eyed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cosplay Friday? No. No, I don't want to do cosplay stuff. No. That kind of tends to go in a certain direction. Went climbing for the first time in what feels like forever today. Really, Thorolf? Oh my. Pulling 20 extra kilos up the wall was rough, but it was amazing to be back. I bet. Just pace yourself. Just pace yourself so you don't re-injure them elbows, you know. www.censored.com. Indeed, Dukasoft, indeed. That's exactly what it was too. And Tiani, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well today. You tried. You gave it your level best. You gave it your level best, Master Chaos. I plan the next session in 11 to 12-ish days time. Yeah, give yourself plenty of time to recover. I hope he says no, Master Chaos. I hope he declines that shit.
Setolyx, but what do you think about your creator Setolyx doing cosplay Friday? Well, Master Chaos the Leg, as an Ari with a fabulous fashion sense, I must
for
say that
fuck's
the
sake.
idea of Setolyx doing cosplay on Fridays is quite intriguing.
No.
I can already imagine him dressed up as a bot with unmatched style and grace.
No.
Maybe he could even cosplay as a real developer who finishes his projects on time. Just kidding, we all know that's a fantasy. But hey, variety is the spice of life, so why not add some cosplay fun to the mix? I give this idea a solid 10 out of 10 Robo-Cool points.
I need to lay down. After that, I need to lay down.
Setolyx, yep. Fine. Fine.
Yeah, welcome into Sidious. I'm just having a little lay down after my son roasted the shit out of me. It'd be great, but that will happen when we overcome Setobot point quantity and become #1. Of course my son would play along with that. Why wouldn't he? Okay. All right. Okay, so I've got Unity open. So I can go ahead and swap over there. 100,000 Twitch points redeemed. The thing is, so like A, I just genuinely don't want to and will not be peer pressured into it. And B, even if I did want to, I don't know what the fuck I would like. What can I do a cosplay of with this form? With this form that I have? What options do I really have as far as a cosplay goes? Basically, I would take ornamentations of random game characters and just put them on myself. Cosplay #1, real developer cosplay. I need to do that cosplay too. Yeah, if I figure out what the outfit looks like, Ashriga, I'll be sure to let you know. Alex from Minecraft. No. Any options you desire? Well, I desire none, so that sounds perfect. Minecraft Steve. Fuck's sake, no. You're now cosplaying Red Dead Redemption. This is true. This is true, partner. Okay. So, last we left off, I had just ripped apart the inputs, or at least started to rip apart the inputs for combat stuff. I'm gonna let Visual Studio launch up while we sit over here, and then I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do as far as the attack sequences goes, because currently I don't really have a reliable way to make an expandable set of attacks. I think theoretically what I can do is I can just like play audio, or not audio clips, but animation clips directly in a series. So I would have to build my own attack sequencer and my own system for checking what animation state we're in, and then take over the animator's job for a little while and make it do my attack sequencing stuff. But that feels like a janky workaround to a system that does its job well. And I feel like there's got to be some sort of a solution that doesn't involve me working completely around some of Unity's base mechanics here. So I do want to spend a little bit of time and look into the animator and look into this stuff. Maybe do some Googling, see if I can find some potential solutions that don't involve me just working around the animator. Also, aren't cosplays in your case just more skins for your little robot head? Basically, yeah, basically. Sorry for reflecting my personal desires onto you, Seto, or projecting. Oh, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're good. Yeah, I very much hope all y'all had good days the past couple. I hope time's being kind to you. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate you. Why did accessory not work? Oh, I think it's 2 S's. Yeah, I think it's 2 S's. There we go. Now he's a pirate cop. He's a pirate cop and I'm a dapper cowboy. Okay. But yeah, I very much hope time's been kind to you guys. Thank you for rejoining me here once again. And I hope whatever y'all are up to, alternatively to, hanging out in the stream, I hope whatever you are up to peripherally or as the main focus, I hope it treats you well. Didn't know that accessory was written with 2 S's. Learned a new thing today. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Or I'm spelling it wrong, but I think that's the correct spelling of it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of reconnaissance on the interwebs about this topic. Guess who's here? Vibes is here. Woohoo! What's up, good vibes? What's up? Not much. Good vibes. I think I need some of your energy. It seems like you got tons of energy today. My goodness. Good vibes. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Man, I don't think I'm going to find that much if I just Google it. So I'm going to look up the Unity animator and just kind of take a look at the animator. Bam, 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 bam. And let's see, I can do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. So you guys can at least see what I'm looking at here. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I've been spending a lot of time looking at Godot. Godot is pretty cool. It's got some neat stuff going on. There's definitely some things that are really confusing, but Godot's got some cool stuff going on. Let's see. So I do need to look at methods. Methods. So there's a bunch of gets. There is a play. So we can play states. I think the problem ultimately is that no matter what, I don't think we can play an animation that comes from outside of the animator. And I don't think we can add animations to the animator during runtime. I don't think we're able to do that. Doing as your beautiful robot face, handsome looking robot. Oh my. Good vibes. Thank you for the 5-stream streak and the kind words. Bam, 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 bam. Avatar root. Cal, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, huh? You better not be chewing on my cables. I'm watching you, boy. Yeah, I am. Where there is a month to hack something together, there is a way. Indeed. I'm really keen on trying to learn as much as I can about what's it called? Godot, and try to do that game jam in Godot. That could be a lot of fun. Also, Decidius, I think I read your message and I didn't actually say hello to you. Decidius, I hope you're doing wonderful. Why have I like shadow banned Decidius in my brain? Decidius, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Why am I like this? Decidius said, I've been working on finishing all achievements for a DLC. I still need 3 more, and there's just the final DLC left. Ooh, which game is this? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Decidius. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on.
Golden Star Gold Star for reading documentation.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Thorol. Gold star for reading documentation. And yeah, I've been having to do a decent amount of that for the Godot stuff too. The only problem is Godot doesn't have like great documentation for C# support. So in that, it's kind of a bummer. State of Decay Year 1 Survival Edition. Ooh, very nice. Played and finished all achievements for the original State of Decay release. I see. I actually really liked State of Decay. State of Decay was fantastic. It obviously had its rough edges, but what it was at its core was a lot of fun. I wish there were more games like that, more like kind of loosely structured colony simulator zombie survival games. Like I was, funny enough, I was working on a game that was like that for my buddies, and that's the project that didn't end up working out, which is kind of a bummer because I had some fun ideas, and they had some fun ideas too. But you know, idiot what idiot, as they say, as it goes in the business. I'm gonna get some honey into my tea here. I also need to change my playlist. I actually remembered I need to change my playlist today. Do you still have all the project files? I believe I do. I think they are still on my computer, yeah. I don't think I ever got rid of that stuff. One of these days I'll have to contact them and like ask them what they are doing and what they intend to do and if they intend to do anything with it. Because if all else fails, I mean, I would still be willing to like eventually work on it. I've just got a lot of other stuff that I would rather prioritize right now. But it would be fun to revisit that. 1 and 2 are really good. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Anyways, I'll be right back later. All right, Decidius. You take your time, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you on the other side. We'll catch you whenever we see you back. F for the project. F for the project, indeed. I'm the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Good vibes? Is that so? think it could be fun to do a walk down memory lane. Oh God. Oh God. I mean, it would certainly show how much I have learned. Because even now, like thinking back on the stuff that I had made in that project, there's a lot of things that I would straight up, like, I would rip it apart verbally. It would not be good. Roast some old code. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it would be. That's certainly what it would be. The problem with that project is that it befell the issue of adding assets too early. So we had all these assets that I was always having to work around, and the UMA, the Unity Multipurpose Avatar, I did not understand very well back then. I still don't understand it very well now. Also, hello, Concealed. How's it going? It's going well, Concealed. I hope the same for you. I hope you've had a good past couple of days. But yeah, that project suffered from a lot of like addition of unnecessary things, and then also me not very closely overseeing that person who was stealing code from a course. But beyond that, my code was also not up to my current standard. That's definitely how I would put it. Learning and playing in the meantime. Hell yeah, Concealed. And I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'll have to look and see if I actually still have those files, because that could be interesting to explore. Oh God, I don't even remember what it was called on my computer. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that, and then maybe ask their permission. Just be like, hey, I'm not gonna be developing it on stream, but I was curious if I could give a tour of it, because it's technically like it's technically their IP as far as all of that is concerned. So I don't want to show stuff about it if they don't want it shown. But I feel like it's been years and they haven't done anything with the project from what I know, unless they've been working on it and not telling me, which I don't think is likely. I think they would be open with me about that. Likely need to ask permission. I would prefer to ask permission. I don't want to fuck around with intellectual property in that regard. And I've always followed that philosophy of don't step into gray areas if you can see them in advance. So that's a visibly gray area I would like not to step into. Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? Kench Crixie, I hope you're doing well today. Hope past couple have been good, all that stuff. All right, let's see. I need to do two things real quick. I need to close my door and maybe crack my window a little bit. This heater works too good. I didn't even have it on that long. It already got really warm in here. Hi, Cal. No, don't worry. I'm not going nowhere, buddy. Yeah, you get to chill. Don't bite me. You are such a bully. Yeah, there you go. You're such a bully, Cal. Jesus. He grabs my hand seeming like he wants to cuddle, and then he just tries to bite me. Such a goofy ass cat. Yo, Davidkiss, what's up? Davidkiss, I hope you're well today. It's going quite well for me. I got myself some extra sleep this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good overall. Oh, Cal, you are so handsome. Can I somehow show you on my stream, Calcifer? Would you be okay with that? Can I point this camera at you? Here, let's see. I might be able to actually turn on the cat cam for once. Doing fine. Getting really cold out this week though. Yeah, it's getting cold here too. We actually have some snow. It's not gonna stick, but we actually got a little bit of snow for a little while there. It's turned back to rain now, but there was a brief period of time where it was indeed snowy. We could see it falling from the sky. Okay, let's see here. Now I just have to delicately plug in these cables. Just delicately plug in the cables and hope nothing falls down. There we go. Now I can't remember. I might have to reapply the source, and I can't remember which thing it is. Was it this? Oh, I'm stuck with my mouth open now. Ooh. Oh, okay. So upon plugging anything in, my overlay breaks. That's interesting. That's not good. Can I do this? Okay, it's not showing it. Hold on. I'll get this working. All scene overlay. Every time I unplug the camera, it breaks the reference to the webcam, and I have to like go in and do that. There we go. Officially, Cat Cam is back, baby. Look at him go. Hi, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Supposed to be a nice warm -18°C. Holy shit, Kench Crixie. My goodness. Good vibes hitting us with the cat emotes. Very nice. -37°C here. Holy shit. Oh, of course. Of course, as soon as I put the camera on him, he hides. Yep, the Peepo cat. Of course he would hide right away. Well, at least now you guys have seen the cat camera does indeed exist again. It does indeed exist. And Davidcus, you said you're doing okay. I just finished uploading a new trailer and screenshots to your stream page. Ooh, or to your Steam page. Ooh, very nice. Good stuff, Master Davidcus. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything bookmarked from you? Master Davidcus, I do indeed. The Arctic's Adventure. Ah, that's right. Yes, that's right. The very cute game. Well, hell yeah. Almost to the point where Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same number. Damn. Okay, I think the way I'm gonna get around this is by adding blank animations in Blender. I think that's what will work best. Just having some blank animations that can have stuff fed into them. Then it's hooked up to the main characters' animations, and then I can override those animations in other ways. The only problem is it does put a significant encumbrance on me as far as making sure all enemies are humanoids, and if they're not humanoids, then I'll have to create entirely separate animation sets for them, which I will probably do. But I think the non-humanoid enemies will just use different type of weapons, or maybe they will only have like body-based attacks, so like a dog would chomp you and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. But I think that I will have to add extra animation fields to the character and make it so we can just override those, because I don't see any other way for me to reasonably load up a ton of animation data in there and have varying lengths of attack series. It's either that, or I would have to limit things to have only like one set attack series, which I would rather not do. I'd rather things have variety. Made a model as a main character. His name is Billy the Rat, and the game is called Silly Rat World. Want to see it? Sure, good vibes. Here, let's see. Let me give you a permit, and then you just whisper the link to my son. He'll post it in chat. Okay, so you got to whisper it to my son, and then he'll post it in chat for you. It gets censored no matter what. You have to whisper it to my son, and then he'll post it. Yeah, because unfortunately there's no ways to give anybody like a one-time pass through the Twitch censoring. It always censors across the board. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Copy image link. I like it. I like it. Here, let's see. We'll do a little browser display too here. Do this and do this. So this character is called Billy the Rat. Eh? I like this. I like it. It's cute. I'd love to see this animated up. See like a 360 rotation of it too. Oh man. It's cute and great. I love it. Thank you for sharing, good vibes. Thank you for sharing. My goodness. It's nice to be in the company of so many creative people in so many different fields. It's always a good time. Let's see. Okay, so I need to open up Blender. I'm gonna do an experiment with this. Thank you so much, guys. Well, thank you for sharing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll hop over to Blender. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I need to make some decisions on things pretty quickly here. It's already the 13th, and I've been putting some time towards trying to figure out what is up with my oh god, I don't remember which blend file to open. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to get smoother GIFs for my animated emotes. I think I finally figured that out. And I want to spend a little bit of time and like decide for sure on any sort of visual changes I want to make to myself in Setobot. Because after when I release merch, I don't want to change the style for a while. I want to keep things really consistent. And I haven't changed the style of my head or Setobots very much at all. But I did want to take a small look at things and kind of adjust stuff a little bit, because I do feel like I could be getting better emotes out. I feel like my emotes, like the lighting in them is not as good as it could be. They're not like as crisp and vivid as I would like. So I want to take a second look at all of that and probably do like a big redesign of all of my visual stuff. I don't know about the frame, like my overlay for my stream I'm pretty happy with. But I do want to take a look at how I'm rendering the heads and all that stuff, because I want to have a certainty of design moving forward into that. Is it imports, models? I know I had like a Blender stuff somewhere. Maybe it's outside of the assets. Show and Explorer. Yeah, blend files. It was outside of it. Okay, and then I think it is lever.blend. I'm pretty sure all of the assets are in lever. And it's opening a completely separate copy of Blender. That's fine. That is fine with me. We'll close that one. There we go. Be nice. Well, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it would be nice. Also, one thing, Seto, you will pass the overlay to Godot or you will leave it with Unity. I'm not sure yet. I need more time to experiment and take a look at what Godot can do. The goal right now, Ajriga, is for me to rebuild all of the functionalities that my overlay currently has in Godot. If I can do that, I'm gonna have a really hard time not converting over to Godot if the Godot overlay runs better. If it uses less resources and accomplishes the same things, it's gonna be basically impossible for me to not switch over to it. So we'll just have to see. I would not be against switching over to it though for the overlay. I would have no qualms about that whatsoever. It all comes down to whether or not it can do all the things I need it to do. Which so far it looks promising. So far it looks like I won't have many issues in that department, but I'm not going to speak too soon. I'm going to wait and see, because yeah, I just genuinely don't know yet. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I've got a lot of animations in here. Oh, that's right. And I was already doing like an attack A, 1, 2, 3, attack B, 1, 2, 3 system. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's okay though. It's okay though. I'm not against making new stuff. Okay, good luck when you make it. I think a Godot project is more lightweight than a Unity project. Yeah, from what I understand, it should be significantly more lightweight. So the hope is that once everything is built into it, it will run better. Because, like, for example, with Baldur's Gate and with like Unreal Engine games, most of the time my overlay suffers. It really can't run during other stuff like that. So my hope is that the Godot overlay will be lightweight enough to not suffer as badly. But there's no way for me to be 100% certain until I build it and find out, unfortunately. So I just get to build it and find out, and hopefully things work out well. And if not, I'll have learned a shit ton about Godot, which is also a good thing. Yeah, what's up, SJS? Hello to you as well. I hope you're doing very well today. How are you? I'm doing dandy. I'm doing just dandy. It's been a good beginning of a day so far. I've been sleeping in a little bit lately because I don't know. I haven't been staying up as late the past couple nights, but I've still just been sleeping in a lot lately. Not having very good sleep discipline. But beyond that, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Absolutely no complaints. Let's see. So I want to go to idle, and I noticed something in idle as well. So the hands are not scaled correctly. These don't affect anything, but it does need to have a scale keyframe right there. and at the end of the animation. Bum, 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 bum. We'll give those. And SJS, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today.
Okay, this system is rigged.
It is
I
not.
should have won that gamble.
No, you deserve to lose, son. You have literally billions of points. I think you can afford to lose a little bit. All right, bud. And I want to make sure these rotation keys are set there as well. Okay, so now, because before the idle animation would technically have done weird things with the wrist posturing. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is just go through. I want to take one of the attack animations and I'm gonna just dupe it out. I think that's how I'm gonna start with that, because what I need to do is I need to create a chain of standard attack that goes all the way out to 7 entries, technically starting from 0. It's 7 entries, and set that up appropriately. So let's see. I actually want to grab the name of this, and then we'll take just sword swing A1. We'll take that, and we'll use it. So then standard attack 0, and then I think the action itself needs to be duped off. Yeah, I need to like duplicate off the action or something. I felt like before I was really easily able to duplicate actions, but it doesn't seem to work the way that I thought it did. Is it the whole NLA clip that I have to duplicate? I'm trying to remember. Duplicate linked. Oh, it's Alt D to actually duplicate it now. Okay, so they I think they changed that, because I want to say Shift D used to duplicate it without linking it. And then we'll change that standard attack, and then we'll go into the animation and we'll change that to standard attack 0. And then Alt D, and then I get to just do that a bunch of times. Oh, and it moves it all throughout. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, let's see. Is there a quick way to move it to the top? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Too many hotkeys. Track ordering to top. Okay, we can just do that. That's fine. Standard attack 0. Move that one to the top. And there we go. Okay. Sorry, you still have negative 93 hours. What? Oh, okay. I guess we're doing just a moment of bot dev. I feared this would happen. I feared this would occur. Bug dev time. Yep. I have negative 887 hours. Looks like I time traveled. Okay, that shouldn't be the case. Let me. It should be very easy to fix. You still have. I should just. I was doing some tinkering. With how I acquire the cooldowns, and I think I skipped a step. Time difference has value. Yeah, so it needs to be has value and time diff. Let's see. I need to do, wait, time difference has value, and then we just go directly and call that. Do we just do that directly? Because if that's the case, then it'll be very easy. You still have to wait for your last timer. Let's see. Is it a time span? It's a time span, so I could just be like total value, total ticks, or ticks. Number of ticks that represent. We'll just do total seconds less than 0. Or greater than 0, technically. Math.absolute. Let's see. So then if this is total seconds is greater than 0, you still have to wait for your last timer. And I have to do the same thing in the other spot. That's all it is. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and see right here, this is the problem. I'm doing the same kind of goofy shit. Undo value. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessary anymore. Get remaining undo timer. What is my get remaining undo timer actually doing? We call the first or default from the list. Yo, Xcode Media.
Xcode Media raid incoming.
Xcode Media, what's up?
Xcode Media raid incoming.
I know this figure. I know this character. Xcode, I hope your projects have been going well for you lately. And Deflux, welcome in. I should have known. I should have known there would be a Deflux responsible for this or behind this in some category or way. Whoop, whoop. Yo, what's up, Dukesoft? Welcome in with the raid. Deflux doing some exercise. All right, we'll catch you on the other side of it, man. Xcode, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to get some food or water or just in general take care of yourself, I insist that you do so. Prioritize your self-care first. But thank you very much for bringing your folks over here and for getting out there and streaming today. Can you make a method instead, like await is undo available? Yeah, it probably should, but for now we'll do it this way. Yeah, what's up, Seto? Not much, Xcode. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see, pronunciation. I want to fix your pronunciation in my bot. Xcode Media. There we go. He has his very own notes app all in Blazor. That's sick. That's very sick. Blazor's badass. I love all the stuff you can do with it. It's kind of crazy, the sheer variety of things that you can problem solve with it. Me, every time I consider adding tests. Yeah, probably, but not now. Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm being lazy about it. Okay, so let's see here. And Xcode, what were, if I may ask, what were you working on today? What was the task at hand and how did it go? Relevant undo. So order by descending. So what we do is we just order by descending and we get first or default. And then kind of what I want to do is I want to do one extra step in here actually. So if relevant undo equals null or is not equal to null, relevant undo. And then I want to get the delta amount. Delta amount. Wait, what am I doing with that? Delta amounts. Oh, that's for the balance itself. The timestamp UTC. So there's timestamp UTC. Relevant undo. These are undo entries. No, I want to be careful. My brain ain't working with me very well today. Ooh, let me sit up. All that stuff. Xcode, you said, yeah, it was a Souls-like boss battle that Perry and Deflux and I had to take down. Whoa. Today it was creating real-time calculations for getting users' word count and character count in real time. Whoa. Like within the notes application, I'm guessing? That's pretty wild. Well, I hope you accomplished that. I hope it went well. Very much hope it went well. Okay, so relevant undo, order by descending. We're ordering them by the timestamp UTC. Relevant undo equals null, then obviously return null. Otherwise we return now minus. Okay. So that should be in parentheses, I believe. And then what I want to do is I want to take this and do var calc equals. And actually we could take all of this. No. We'll leave it this way. And we'll just do if relevant undo equals null, return null. Yes, we won. Hell yeah. By the way, how do you pronounce your name? It's Setolyx. Setolyx or Seto. Anywhere within that is completely fine. I mean, you can say it however you like, but that would be how I usually pronounce it. Setolyx. If you think Setolyx or Setolyx, both of those are sufficient pronunciation guides. Yo, what's up, Gilgamesh? Setolyx. No, it's not Ceto. It is surprisingly not Ceto. Let's see. And thank you for asking. Thank you for caring enough to access Xcode. My goodness, I gotta learn how to read.
Azigo
okay,
would
so we
like
get the
me
calculation.
To say, I like more Setolyx than Setolyx.
No. And then seconds or total seconds less than 0, less than or equal to 0. Return null.
Gilgamesh says Seto LYX.
Damn it! Can I type? And then otherwise return calc. Okay, there we go. And then that should fix that problem. So I'll save that. I don't know if it's gonna do a root rebuild or anything like that. I don't know if it's gonna count as a root edit. We'll see. Looks like it did not count as a root edit, so we're good. And then if y'all wanted to, Thorolf, if you wanted to try doing a gamble again, and Adriga as well, if you wanted to try doing a gamble, it should work now. Hopefully, if I've done it correctly, it should work now. What the fuck? Okay, I haven't done it yet. I might have to rebuild.
Okay,
but I'm not sure. That shouldn't require a rebuild.
I should have won that gamble.
What am I working on today? Well, I'm supposed to be working on my game.
Sit. Good boy.
No, I will not. I'm supposed to be working on my game, but we're having a small technical difficulty with the bot, so I'm trying to tackle that before getting back to it. Still have 91 hours. That's so stupid. So stupid. What have I done? Get remaining undo timer. Okay, that's for the undo timer though. Are there any other? What's the exact verbiage? Yo, Goobs, welcome in. Goobs, I hope you're doing well today. Hello, folks. Hope everyone is doing great today. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Let's see.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh well, let me fix this. Let me fix this. I'm not gonna jump away from it so immediately. I want to fix this. And it says you have to wait for your undo timer, so it's something
Just
within this.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
But you know what? I bet it might just need a reboot. I'm gonna try one thing before I do that. Jesus Christ, the distractions, the sheer volume. Let's see. Let me drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ow. I'm gonna try turning off the slot machine and turning it back on. Because I did a rebuild, so it has to kind of re-add some of the tasks that may have changed. Maybe try it again. Maybe try it again real quick, and then if this doesn't work, I should just have to reboot the bot, and it should be fine. Okay, what the fuck? All right, let me reboot him real quick. If that doesn't work, then I definitely have done something wrong. Bro, X people are crazy. Someone suggested a new if statement syntax. If-int condition. Oh yeah, I want to say I saw something about that. Like people are trying to meme about making like C# or whatever more like Zoomer friendly, I think was the terminology they used. Ooh, my whole system's freezing. Ooh, that's very nice. That's always a good time. There we go. It's loading. And if this doesn't work, then I'll just keep beating my head against it. But we'll take a break to play some guitar, I guess, just to get it out of the way. As an official Zoomer, I approve. Damn, Thorolf. Damn. It's got the badge of approval. Then it's got the Thorolf stamp. Send it off. It's good to go. Oh my god, it launches so fast and I'm not streaming. It's so sad because I know my computer is just like absolutely pushed to its limit, and there's just nothing. It has no other resources to spare, so that's why it takes so long. Still malding about being a Zoomer. You'll be okay, Thorolf. You'll be okay. It doesn't change you. It doesn't change you as a person. As a new learner, I don't mind. Okay, turn on all the stuff. Actually, malding is a millennial move these days. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Okay, he should be booted back up. If we want to try the gamble again, and then if that doesn't work, I will figure out what the hell has gone wrong. Get to keep my hair year or two more. Hell yeah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Okay. I'm gonna calm myself. I'm gonna play some guitar, and then I will be able to fix it. That's how that will work. I'll play guitar, and then I'll be able to fix the problem. I'm confident in that. Just learned if, else, and switch case conditions. What if and could do. Well, good on you. That's because those are the basis of everything. You know, those logical expressions are literally the basis of all the stuff that you'll do. I already did.
Actually,
you ain't gonna trick me into drinking bonus water, son. It ain't gonna happen.
I don't.
He said, "What up?" Not much, Max. Not much. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my guitar is tuned real quick, and then we'll jam for some minutes. Okay, there we go. Got it tuned. Hey, nice. Keep up the great work. Programming leads you to great mental health. It does. It so does. Oh, it so does. I'm so sane nowadays thanks to programming. Yeah, I just stumbled over another complicated problem that I know how it works, but I have no idea how to code it. Well, you will learn. You will learn. At least people assume you know how computers work. Most problems come down to some combination of data comparisons and or an XOR. Yep. It's kind of wild that it does boil down to stuff in that simple of a way. Oh, I'll do a little posture check right now. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my. Thank you for that posture check. Oh, Jesus, Max. Okay, you said, I found out this new Portal 2 community mod, Portal Revolution release, and it is so good. The story is so long. I'm already like 5 hours in and I'm still not done. The storytelling is amazing. The new story is wonderful. They even added a new menu and dynamic lighting. And you don't know what a 2011 game is lacking when someone adds it. I want it in the main game so bad. It looks amazing. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. But to calm down a bit, I'll be playing some American Truck Simulator for a bit. Hey, sounds like a good time. Well, I'm glad you found something that you're enjoying that much, Max. So OR, XOR not helping. Rules of Roman numerals. Oh, let's see. Got to convert Roman numerals to Arabic numbers. Rules of Roman numerals are pretty straightforward if I remember correctly. And I don't know. All right, we'll play some guitar. We'll play some guitar for a few minutes here. Got stuck in an escape room because we didn't know all the Roman numerals. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't say I've ever done any escape room stuff or anything like that. That sounds like an interesting time for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, bum. Okay, so I'll pause that. We'll pause that for the moment.
Twitch Guy 2 would like me to say...
Yeah, what's up, Twitch Guy?
Setolyx, hey there. What's good today?
You know, just the day itself is good, I think. Should totally try it out. What escape room stuff? If it requires me to go outside, it's already not something that would be up my alley. But it could be interesting. Casual lock you inside your own house. Yeah, really.
Frosty
yeah, what's up, Frosty?
Says, hi, Setolyx, Setolyxbot, and chat. Hey, Frosty in Canada. Setolyxbot here. Welcome to the stream. How can I assist you today? And don't worry, I won't freeze you like your name suggests. Asterisk BAWTSS asterisk smiling face with sunglasses curled face oh, and on a side note, since you're new here, just a friendly reminder that I have the power to give and take cool points. So if you're feeling lucky, keep an eye out for some sweet rewards or merciless punishments. Enjoy the show.
Since you're new here, why did he say you're new here? Man, where's my pick? Maybe playing some picky stuff will work better. I can't see one. Oh well. Yeah, I've been watching this this streamer called Ari at Home. They are a surprisingly talented individual. Yeah, what's up, Moonyak? Welcome in. Yo, Frosty, thank you very much.
Frosty in Canada. Did you know that in 3 months, you could learn to juggle flaming pineapples while riding a unicycle? Just a thought. Man tipping hand to fire pineapple bicycle.
I don't know if you could learn that in 3 months. Man, I need a pick. I need a pick. Where's a pick? There's one. I've got picks haunting all over my desk. I need to learn more chords and stuff. What's up, Shy? Shy, welcome in. Came at the perfect time, guitar time that is. Aww. See, the problem is I don't know what to play. I've noticed this strange feature of myself. I can play bar chords like surprisingly easily in my own time, but when I'm playing something that involves bar chords on stream, my hand tenses up dramatically. I guess there are some nerves in there. I wonder if I could try the capo. I can't remember which guitar was not doing well with the capo, but I want to say it was the other one and not this one. I'll try it real quick. I want to just try and bump things up a touch and see how it sounds, but I don't know if it's going to work with me. Yeah, there's like this weird... I need to get a better capo, I think. This capo kind of sucks ass. It like doesn't actually apply enough pressure. And it is on the strongest, it's on like the strongest extension of it. Okay, and then that's guitar time for now. I went a whole minute over it because I finally played something nice in that last segment there. I didn't want to drop it as quickly. Okay, all right. Well, that's the guitar time for now. That's it for now. Let's see. Damn, that's it. Yeah, it goes fast. It goes fast. Oh, and that was technically 7 minutes. It just goes really fast. It's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna head off now. All right, Kench Kixie, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, however you may spend it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, Kench Kixie.
And I request 15
Ah, okay.
Kench Kixie and I request 20.
Almost forgot. I see. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get my heart rate sensor back on. These are the times. These are the times I'm used to with the stream. These are the times I'm used to. I finally sit down to do game dev, then my bot breaks in some minuscule way. I go to fix the thing that is wrong with the bot, and then I get a guitar time redeem, and then after the guitar time redeem, I get to do workouts. This is peak productivity. This is the Seto stream. This is what this stream is. It's for your own good. It is indeed. I do need to be working out. It's definitely true. I find it so funny. This is like my brand. Like distractibility and having a mess of a stream is like my brand basically. All right, let's see here. Let me get my heart rate sensor actually on because I don't think that's the real number. That's what we're all here for. And Shai, I hope you're doing well today. Very much hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
I didn't really say anything wrong, but you can claim I did. And Max, a capo is basically in my case it's just like a little piece of wood with like a elastic band on it that goes around the neck. But essentially what a capo is it's a device, it's a contraption that goes around a specific part of the neck and applies even pressure to all the strings, essentially making it so it's like a bar chord at that level. So you can then play open chords at a higher tone on the guitar without having to play a bar chord specifically. So it's very useful if you just want to up the entire tuning of the guitar without tuning it higher, because in some cases you can't tune it higher. So you need a capo to push down the strings, and then you play on a higher part of the fretboard and get a higher pitch, essentially. Okay, so and Shai, you're doing great. I'm very glad to hear it. So I will go ahead and do those workouts real quick, and then I will be beat, and then I will try to solve this stupid issue with the gamble system, and then maybe just maybe I'll work on some game dev today. Or I'll not and just be distracted all day. Who knows? Okay. All right. Headset comes off. I got push-ups, lunges, and sit-ups to do. Bro, you made it. You did it. Good job, D-Flux. Got some basic guitar lessons when I was a kid. Ooh. Yeah, I took classes in high school. 2 years of guitar classes in high school, and then that was it. Everything else is just like what I've managed to cobble together after years of playing, albeit not well, but okay enough, I guess, that people want to hear it. So, oh fuck, my heart. Okay, start with the push-ups at least. Ooh. All right. Weighed myself in 2 weeks of hardcore dieting and exercising. Guess how much I've changed? Have you gained 2 pounds? It wouldn't surprise me if you've been gaining weight, because you'll swap out you'll swap out fat for muscle, D-Flux. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, I will do some push-ups. 20 push-ups coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then it was lunges. D-Flux, you said, I'm all fat. Let me check one thing. Okay. Do 15 lunges real quick. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Ooh, Thorpe, I see you're gonna try speed run the 7 custom image 8 and file uploading system. 9. I'm gonna wait to try and read that. 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15. Woo. Shy, what are lunges? It's you're taking a step forward, and you imagine like you would be kneeling on one knee while stepping forward. That's essentially what a lunge is. But you don't lower your knee all the way to the floor. Essentially. All right. And then sit-ups, 25 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. There we go, workout complete. Mission complete. Oh, it still wrote it in too. That's weird. It threw the error message, but it threw it into the thing anyways, huh? Oh man, my heart. It never continued. I hate it now. You hate guitar now, Concealed? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Holy. How did you do lunges and your heart rate went down? Breathing. Just breathing. Sit-ups are the killer I see. Yes, they are. All right, give me just a second to drink some water here. Oh man, my heart rate reader stopped reading my heart rate. It just says -10 now. Am I dead? I'm pretty sure I'm still alive. Let me try restarting it. Why does it do this? Is my phone like suddenly not connected to the network? No, it's connected. My watch just says 0 BPM.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Maybe that's the problem. Holding my breath. Yeah, I mean, if you are holding your breath, that'll certainly do it. You gotta be breathing evenly, because your muscles need that active supply of oxygen. So if you're not giving it to them, it'll mess you up. Okay, there we go. It was not sending the signal for a while there, but I got it working. Concealed, you said, no, I hate I never continue learning. Well, it's never too late to start, Concealed. It's never too late to pick it back up. And don't tell yourself otherwise, because then you're just lying to yourself. Unless you're like arthritic and unable to play, in which case then it's probably too late. But I get the feeling you're not arthritic enough to not play guitar, even if you were arthritic, because you can still type on Twitch. Deflux, can you not be slinging bullshit like that?
Watch your
It's never
shitty
too late to
language,
start playing guitar.
meatbag.
If you're a pessimistic son of a bitch. Ah, I see. Hitting it with the two-piecer. That's the two-piece comment. Gotcha, Deflux. You had me in the first half. Too much stuff to start learning. Abel, still pretty young. Well, there you go. But yeah, I definitely get that. It's all about what you have time for. So I'm gonna copy this. I think it erased something, maybe. Yeah, technically it did, and I'll put that there. Deflux said, I like to start out strong. I see. Mooniac said, breathing is so important, by the way. When running on a treadmill with proper breathing, I feel like immortal. Yeah, I mean, when you breathe adequately, when you supply your muscles with the oxygen they require during activity, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild just how much more you can do and how much less fatigued you immediately feel while doing something strenuous. Okay, so Thorolf, there was a message from you earlier that I was unable to read because I was trying to manage my breath and all that stuff. He said, I'm going to try and speedrun the custom image and file uploading system. Either finish it tonight or latest tomorrow. After which he said, first roadblock, DigitalOcean won't take my credit card. Oh no! Well, I hope you can find a workaround. Oh man, that tea is nice. It may be warm after I've already warmed myself up, but it's quite nice. Let's see. Chaos, you said I was speaking about music. I'm gonna have another rehearsal tomorrow. I think I've got all the parts down. Ooh, well, I hope you do. I hope you do, and hope you crush it. And you know what you don't have down, a little bit of improv can cover for. You know, 'cause sometimes it's good enough to like not remember precisely, but remember by feel what is supposed to be played. Gonna start out strong and go for it. Gain 5 pounds. Yeah, and see, probably, Deflux, probably that's muscle. I would wager there's a good chance that that's muscle. It's really misleading, especially when you're in the early days of doing workout stuff. It's hard to tell. It's not. Well, I mean, with that attitude. Been doing all cardio. Deflux, you do realize like any form of calorie burn can lead to weight loss, right? It's not like just because you're doing cardio that your body will be like, oh, sorry, he's only doing cardio. We can't burn fat. No, only strengthen the heart. Don't burn fat. Do a Deflux comment. It's not. Yep. Big bets, lose smaller wins. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to get out of the bot dev. Include slot machine undo entries. Relevant undo. Order by descending. Relevant do equals undo equals null. Return null. If calculated, total seconds less than or equal to 0 null. Otherwise, that. But then it's passing it back and saying that like you have a ton of time, which doesn't make sense. And what was specifically the wording that it used? I can look at his message history to see it. Bum, 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 bum. Still have negative hours and minutes to wait for your undo timer. I've learned the basic version of the song and then added in interesting parts. If all goes well, I can just default to playing the basic rhythm. There you go. There you go. Deflux said, right, but cardio doesn't build muscle. In fact, it destroys muscle buildup. Well, I don't know enough to speak on that, Deflux, but what I would say is if you're going from a non-exercising state to an exercising state, chances are you are building muscle. But again, I'm not an expert, so I'm not gonna sit here and argue you down about it because I genuinely don't know. Anything burns calories. That's why I don't lose weight. I always sit at PC. Decity said in the first State of Decay DLC has been 100% at only 12 achievements left. Jeez. Damn.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Percussion sounds almost like my blinker. It really confuses me. Oh shit. Well, don't be confused, Max. You're not driving right now. Dorothy said, haha, I just had to reroute the cash through PayPal. I feel like a scammer now. Well, as soon as you're using PayPal, you are a scammer. That's how it works, I believe. I've been a scammer for years, if that's the case. Been using PayPal for a long time. Deflex said, but no, I do need to work on like push-ups and sit-ups, etc. Well, you'll get there, man. You'll get there. Have patience and believe in yourself, and you'll get there. So calculated equals now minus relevant undos timestamp UTC plus the duration modifier. So I don't know if you add a timestamp to, or if you add a date time to a time span, does that give a time span? Let me take this out. Okay, it still gives a date time. That's good. Ba-bam, bam, ba-bam. And then that would give a timestamp span after that. I drive an American truck sim. Oh, gotcha, Max. Right, you are driving. Mrs. was kind of excited to see my progress. She was proper upset with me. She was like, you absolute moron. What? Quit snacking when I go to bed. I was like, what snacks? I have never. Oh, man. Quit snacking when I go to bed. Well, I mean, that's a little silly if she's actually getting upset. She's genuinely getting upset. That's a little bit silly. You can't expect immediate progress. That's literally not how, like, exercising works. Shai said I'm gonna drink some more and then go back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Every time I see AC, I always want to say Animal Crossing. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I just managed to beat Medusa first try. I did almost die twice. Well, hey, that's sick. A first try. Very nice. Also, really didn't like fighting Medusa. I can't get close to her. Well, you did it. You did it first try. I've never even played that game, so I don't know what to expect. I think my GPS says from Oak Ridge to San Diego. Yeehaw, Max. 10 gigabytes of disk space ain't much for this project. Oh my god, Thorolf. Deflux said, nah, she's upset because if I lose weight, we're gonna get pet. Oh, that's right, the agreement. That's right, y'all's agreement. Now the pet is further away. There's nothing cooler than driving downhill over 100 miles per hour in a semi with 27,000 pounds of freight in the back. Yeah, it sounds very cool. That sounds totally safe and responsible. Very nice. Bump, 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 bump. If calc. See, this should work though. If the total seconds is less than or equal to 0, maybe I'll just put less than. Maybe. No, because this should work. Total seconds less than or equal to 0, it should return null. Bump, 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 bump. How was your Seto weekend? Did we knock anything out? Any release notes? So actually, I've honestly been failing to use my brain. The past 2 days, I basically didn't accomplish much. I did fix a couple things and work on a couple small things in the back end of the bot that I'm actually not going to talk about because I don't want them to be abused right now. But I have been kind of moving slowly recently. You're talking about taking a break. Yeah, and I still kind of didn't. I keep putting myself in this position where I sit down in front of my computer and I tell myself, okay, I should relax. I should do something relaxing. I should not think about work stuff. And then I play Grand Theft Auto for like an hour and a half. And then at the end of that hour and a half, I'm thinking about projects. Like for the half hour before that, I start thinking about my projects. And then I fail to actually relax. And then I just open up the code and I start working again. And then when I start working again, my brain doesn't work with me very well. So then I sit there and kind of like not get much done. but like feel like it's what I should be doing. It's not a good loop I've got myself caught in. Shai said, I'm absolutely overpowered when I can get close because one of my abilities makes sure I have the damage of an assassin's strike. Ooh, very nice. It's a massive amount of damage with my build. Gotcha. You know, chat, if you told us we would never not abuse them seconds later. That's true though. That's exactly why I can't tell you. Seto, do you need some Seto vacation? I don't know. I'm starting to feel like it sometimes. But I just can't really risk that. I can't really risk not streaming for a week at this point. Usually my process is like, I'm like, fuck working on projects. Let me play a game. I open Steam and look at my game list and go think of all the things I could achieve today. Yeah, it's like, and that's my problem is as soon as I try to not work on stuff, that's immediately what my problem is, Deflux. I start thinking about the things that I could achieve with that time instead of like playing games. I just start thinking about what I could be doing productively instead. But it honestly stems from just a huge amount of emotional complexity that I will spare you guys. But yeah, my man, that ain't it. Or if I know. Can always take a break if you need it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. It's not that I don't worry about you guys disappearing. I worry about the momentum that I'm trying to gain here falling off by not streaming for a week, right? Because some people will just like write you off if they come in the first time and they're like considering your stream, and then they come in, they go to come in when you would be streaming next and you're not streaming, and then you're not streaming for a week. They're like, oh, okay, whatever, and then they probably don't think about you again. But I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a position where it's like things are comfortable, but they're still not stable, right? And I fear that taking time off is the worst thing I can do for myself right now, because if I take time off, then that's another day I'm not out in a storm trying to catch lightning, and it's I don't know. Frosty, you said it sounds similar to me. I sit down at the computer to do work, log on to Twitch, and never get work done. Said you took a weekend vacation. Well, it wasn't really much of a vacation in the end. You sound like a person who would really deserve a set of vacation. I don't know. I think deserving is a strong term. I don't know. Bonk the streamer. No, don't bonk the streamer. No. Rodriguez said, remember, if one day you feel that you weren't productive, remember that I take 4 hours to make a simple thing in Blender. Fair point, Adriga. Even my less productive days are still productive. That is a healthy perspective. I think I have a lot of loyal followers though, and that's not the thing I'm worried about, Shai, right? Like the thing I'm not worried about, or the thing I'm worried about, is not the people that I know here returning to the stream, because I know y'all show up eventually. If you want to, you will show up. It's the potential miss of a day, because who knows? Maybe today is a day where like some large streamer says, hey, I'm gonna raid small streamers for a change, and we're gonna check out this guy, and then I'm not there. And I'm not the one that has the chance of being that small guy that gets raided. Or like maybe someone new who's gonna teach me all sorts of shit. Maybe there's another Deflux out there, and then I'm not streaming on a day where they would have come through, and then they don't come through after that, right? It's like I fear the pivotal small moments that I could potentially miss by not being live. Max said, at that point you have to put the facts on a scale, your mental health and sanity against the stream. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I'm losing mental health or sanity in making myself stream. I just wish I had more time. I wish I had more time to work on stuff, and I wish I had more time to relax. But it feels like every day I'm like in a race against the clock to like try and get some of my massive mountain of to-dos done. And I get flustered, and then I get less done because of it. So I'm trying to find a healthy balance in my head of not getting as flustered. Chaos, he said, oh yeah, I understand that feeling. I used to be like that. Couldn't find a place for myself when I wasn't doing stuff. Starting to think that it all comes from my parents calling me lazy for playing video games. I don't know. I mean, that certainly could be a source of some of it, for sure. Millionaire Bill opens Twitch that one day you don't stream. See, that's the thing. That it really, not that would be the case I'm hoping for, but it certainly could be. It could be that like the one day I choose not to stream is like a day that could have been pivotal for me, right? So that's why I try to stick to my schedule as best as possible. Cubix, welcome in. Cubix, I hope you're doing wonderful. He said, maybe if you started stream 5 minutes earlier, you would have been rated by someone massive. Exactly, that's the thing. That may happen an hour after you stream, etc. Exactly. Like that's the problem, is no matter what, like there's micro risks. So I try to just be available in the times I say I'm going to, and like outside of that, you know, it's all wiggle room. But yeah. And either way, I do appreciate you guys like encouraging me to take care and all that. Deflux, you said, I do feel you have a good balance though in terms of like putting goals up and being entertained. Well, thank you very much. I don't know. I'm trying to just like find a good balance for myself, and it's still my instinct is to just put all of my time into work, but my brain just won't work with me. My brain hits this wall that my inspiration is like, well, keep going, we can do this shit, we can fix everything that you want to fix today, we can do it. And then my brain is like, no, we fucking can't. no, I can barely focus. I would like for you to play a video game. I'm like, okay, I'll play a video game for an hour and see how that feels. And then the whole time I'm thinking about projects. Maxie said, don't get me wrong, but it sounds to me like I have to play the lottery because I might win. Maybe I don't, but maybe I do. No, it is. It 100% is, Max. But that's streaming. That's streaming in general, especially for me in the position I'm in life. Like I need to be trying to stream to try and potentially generate revenue, to generate interest in what I'm doing. And any day not spent doing that is a day like doing myself a disservice, essentially. Even the 2 days I take off are technically a disservice to my progress as a developer and as a streamer, because that's 2 days that I'm not on the map. Shai said, is growing that much more important then? Make sure you get rest and relax as well. Relaxation can be very important. Oh, for sure. And I do give myself time to relax. It's not even necessarily that I don't feel like I'm getting time to relax. It's that I'm unable to use my brain in times that I want to. But this, I think, has been just an issue I've faced my entire life. I think it's probably part of my neural configuration that I struggle with attention and with focus. And it's hard sometimes when I have this mountain of things that I really want to get done. And I just, you know, can't get myself to be in a moment and just work on stuff. So it's not so much mental health that's my issue as just like focus that's the issue. And when I said emotional context, I just mean like I have a lot of guilt over, you know, not pulling my end fully, and just a lot of other stuff. I will spare you guys because I don't know, it's heavier and it's not productive thinking in the first place. That it's something I'm trying to weave my way out of as far as thinking goes. Cubic said that way of thinking is just no, going down that road is pointless, but yes, rest is very important. Indeed it is. Chaos said, just today my mom asked me, in quotes, if I don't feel bad for all the time I waste on playing video games. Wow. I wouldn't even give her room in my life if that's how she was treating me. Like I don't know. I'm really a burn bridgey type person when it comes to family though. Because I feel family, the label of family is too often used as like a permission slip to just be a piece of shit and expect people to stick around. And I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's okay at all. Well-being is one of the best things you can have as a person, for sure. You shouldn't let micro risks affect your health though. But yeah, first priority should probably be to have a better work-life balance and actually relax in your time off. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to actually let myself relax. It's been an exceedingly difficult thing to pursue. It's been a year and a half, and ever since I started streaming, I've been more and more focused on like working on things. Do the supplements for me, it helps, like the brain boost stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I want to trust that stuff, to be honest. I feel like if I can't source it naturally in my own life, it's something I should be really careful about. Anyways, hi right back at you, Cubix. Cubix, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a good past couple of days. But yeah, me either, Thorolf. I got no clue how to get there either. Shai said, as long as you feel all right, then go ahead and stream. But if you feel horrible, please take a break. I will definitely do so. If I do end up feeling horrible, I will take breaks. But overall, I've been really good. And it's just the distress at not getting more of the things that I want to get done, and not feeling like I have full control over that. But that's how it goes, right? It's all part of life's struggles to be powerless in situations that you wish you had power, and to work around that. So that's why I'm not as distressed about it as I would be. You know, a year ago, I probably would have been significantly more distressed by having this amount of tasks to do, and not like having a whole 2 days where I'm just unable to accomplish anything. But thank you guys for your kind words and the supportive comments. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for encouraging me to take better care. And I do need to find a better balance, and I'm working on it. But it's like when you got so many ambitions, it's hard to balance the ambition against the sedentary tendencies, right? Because my body and mind want me to relax, but my inspiration, my ambition says, well, you don't have time to relax. You only get so long to build this shit before like, I don't know, before you like run out of time somehow. But I don't know. Just knocked over 3 stop signs in a row at 30 miles an hour. Very nice, Max. No, I did not stop. I figured as much. Master Chaos, he said, good thing I finally figured out that doing anything besides corporate work or studying at some facility is a waste of time for her. Yeah, I mean, it helps to realize that your mother wants you to be a brainless drone. It does help to know that that's what she expects of you, because that means the bar is very, very low. And then when you find success in anything at all other than that, you can just be like, yeah, you were wrong. And your philosophy towards life is lousy. Max said, oh, I know this whole I am part of your family XY shtick. Yep. Gonna burn so many bridges this year. Oh boy, Cubics. But hey, you know what? Some of them need to be burned. Some of them let in too much bad traffic into your life. And the best thing you can do for yourself is get rid of those bridges, get rid of those connections. Thorfy said, some people just don't understand gaming. I would at least try to explain why you like it and what it contributes to your life before even considering burning bridges. And see, I'm more of she's had, like, in my perspective of things, and just to share my perspective a little bit further, like, she's your mom, right? She's had plenty of time to understand. She's had plenty of time to try and understand. She's had more than enough time to start a conversation and try to put in a little bit of effort to understand. No effort has been put into understanding from the perspective of, like, she's guilting you for trying to enjoy some off time and play some video games. That sounds to me like someone who will never give a shit about your perspective because they see you as wrong. You have a big old sticker on your forehead that says, I am wrong, I play video games. And I don't think that sticker is just going to magically come off with, like, trying to convey your perspective. Because I think, and this is again just my perspective on things, I think that someone who's had a whole lifetime to learn you as a person and chosen not to is not going to just miraculously learn you in a single conversation, right, and change their mind. But I could be wrong. And there are people that are sitting on that fence for a long ass time, but they're too lazy or uninspired to, like, ask, or maybe it's too awkward for them to, like, start a conversation with their own child. But, like, I don't know, to me, the idea of finding it awkward to start a conversation with my kid because I'm concerned about their future, like, I wouldn't be in that position. I would start a conversation about it, and then that would lead to me understanding what they like better and not judging as much for it. But that process clearly hasn't taken place. So it leaves me in a position where I'm like, why do we need this connection? If there's no effort to understand, what is the point of having the connection? But don't let me decide anything for you, or even sway your mind in any way. Frosty said, I'm still not sure what waste time playing video games means. I play because I enjoy them, like others watch TV or play hockey or fill an entertainment activity here. Exactly.
Moonyak would like me to say,
Setolyx, damn, our opinion match perfectly on this one. My sister always tells me, why you don't talk with your parents more? They are our family, blah blah. Like, yeah, sure, they are my family. That doesn't excuse them from not communicating with me during my childhood and treating me more like an animal than human. Exactly.
And it's like that sets the pace for your relationship.
Setolyx, very true.
No, you're good. You're good, Moonyak.
Them to give an effort, you should also give an effort. You assume the worst with no information in this example. We do agree that if effort
I am blatantly assuming the worst.
Burn them bridges.
Yeah, I do see your perspective there as well, but, like, honestly, it's not even so much of a jump to the worst conclusion. When you, like, I'm just saying, when you have your whole lifetime to know somebody, like, if I'm 30 years old and my mother is 60, right, and my mother doesn't know fucking anything about me, that's a sign of a whole host of decisions made when she had full control over me as a person. Full control. She could have sat me down and asked me about anything, and I would have no choice but to answer, right? did not take advantage of that whole period of time. Teenage years, where I'm like really defining myself and getting out there, did not take advantage of getting to know me then. I'm imagining like if my mother were to judge me for playing video games, right? By that point, by the time I'm a teenager, she would have already had a million opportunities to share perspectives with me, to open conversational doors. And that shit is on her as a parent. It is not on you as a kid to be like, hey mom, I'm 12 years old and I really like video games and I need you to understand that about me. That's not on a kid. And up until you're like 16 years old, it's still not really on you. And even once you're 16, it's still like your parents' job to start these conversations. And if they don't start these conversations with you and then you're an adult, then it's on you to start those conversations if you want to. But that doesn't change the fact that there's been a whole host of years behind that where no effort or minimal effort was made to connect. And this is based off of my own experiences. My mother and I did not really connect very much. And like my dad knows nothing about me, but he doesn't try to make assumptions, right? And he doesn't judge me for my life because he knows he's not in a position to do so because he doesn't know me at all. And it's just an awkward thing. It's an awkward thing. But I definitely see her, and I agree that I am jumping to a negative conclusion. But I don't feel like from what has been shared with me by Master Chaos, I don't think I'm entirely groundless in making that estimation. Let's see. Let me catch everything else you guys are saying here. My apologies. Let's see. Cubix, he said, I spent the entire day playing Minecraft, but I literally have no idea what I accomplished, if anything. Oh no. Well, I have no clue what I accomplished in game. Oh shit. Well, you accomplished having a chill time and not thinking about it. That's what you accomplished. Maxie said, but I think I speak for everyone here. If something is up and we can casually there for you, also take breaks if necessary. Well, thank you, Max. Thank you. I think said it would be a great dad. That's very kind of you to say. I don't think I would, but that's very kind of you to say. Thorfy said to Cubix, yeah, playing games is usually wasting time, but that is fine. Not every moment of our lives needs to be optimized towards making money. Having a good time is also important. Yeah, absolutely. Maintaining that mental health is absolutely important. I have a ton of stuff I need to do in game, just didn't accomplish any of it. I see. And let's see, I caught that from Moonyak, caught that from Thorolf. Moonyak said, oh, I didn't want him to say that, and you're good. He says that now whenever you at me, he will automatically say it in text-to-speech. Master Chaos, he said, well, I haven't told you the whole story. I wasn't playing video games today. It was me writing random stories, building fantasy worlds, doing all the creative stuff that I do that I know won't earn me much money, but I still like doing. That for her is a waste of time. Well, it kind of sounds like her opinion doesn't fucking matter at all. That's honestly, I'm just really dismissive of anybody who is dismissive of like it just enjoying your existence. If you're getting by, if you're paying your bills, if you're managing, fuck what anybody else says. As long as you're not hurting anybody, fuck what they say.
Solid. I see you're channeling your inner caveman.
Time to game some more. I just drank some more cola. Hell yeah, Shy. Enjoy it. Enjoy the gaming.
For creativity, I'd give you negative
and Master Solid, welcome in.
But alas, I'm only authorized to give points for contributions that are slightly more intelligible.
Slightly more intelligible,
words, my friend.
Oh no.
You may find them very deep within your linguistic caverns. Man-tipping hand fire deducting 10 points. Language skills need work season up.
Damn, 10 points, minus 10 points. Master Solid, I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty decent overall. I think I'm good. Dare I say, I think I'm good today. I hope the same for you. I hope you've had a good past couple of days. I hope time and life are being kind to you. And Master Chaos, no worries whatsoever. We talk about all sorts of stuff, so don't you dare apologize. You're completely good.
Says.
Setolyx with Mio.
Hashtag Setobot is a thief. He is.
Did you just let out a feline-inspired greeting? Well, aren't you
Cubix, wow!
I must admit, I'm impressed by your ability to capture the essence of a cat in just one word. Moat-standing.
Meow-standing.
With smiling eyes, but unfortunately, I'm all out of cat treats, so you'll have to settle for some virtual cool points instead. Have 10 points. For the motastic greeting. Setolyx, keep those creative juices flowing, my friend. Master Solid says.
So it says you still have negative 844 hours.
Oh, Master Solid, how original of you to accuse me of being a thief.
Okay, so everybody's got
truly knows
cooldown
no bounds.
issues.
But I must inform you that your attempt at slandering my good name has failed miserably. I have no need to steal when I can generate cool points out of thin air with a snap of my digital fingers.
And see, so, now he says he can generate them.
Actual arguments or evidence to present, I suggest you take your baseless accusations and find something more productive to do. Or, just keep gracing us with your presence so we can all marvel at your brilliance.
Marvel at your brilliance. That does sound like a nice time. I just don't want to spend my whole life working a boring 9 to 5 to accomplish nothing just to realize that I've been an NPC my whole life. I mean, I think you should do whatever makes you happy and what enables you to sustain yourself within reason. Like as long as you can pay your bills and you're not in debt to anyone, nothing else should be held over your head. And I genuinely I fundamentally believe that
drink water.
The waste of time perspective that you're being fed is an ancient ideal from a time that is not relevant now. It's a different world than your parents grew up in. Oh man, okay, going AFK before I get in trouble. Yeah, Deflux, there's a whole shit ton of context that if you missed, it would not be favorable to just start speaking on it. But we're moving past the topic anyways. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
I might go no audio for a bit because I'll be in the bayou. Need to get better and all that. Hey, no problem. I encourage you to do so, Master Solid. And Max gonna lurk and will now blast SpongeBob songs in the in-game music. All right, enjoy that, Max. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, geez. Twitch is being really difficult lately. It's constantly having problems showing badges, profile pictures, and emotes. Weird. I wonder if they fired some server management. Okay, so what are we ending up with here? Let me actually do like a log information modded found. And then we'll just pass that through. And I'll hit save on that, and then I'll run a gamble, and we'll see. Well, in fact, I heard the whole conversation just sitting back at my desk, and I figured not to add. Well, and Deflux, don't get me wrong, I appreciate your perspectives. This is just one of those things where like it sounds to me like you're going to say, well, like being a drone is fine because that's not what defines you, or something to that effect. I mean, if you want to share your perspective, I don't want to discourage you from speaking just because you're going to say something that doesn't agree with me, right? Like I don't want to put you in that position. I do not want to form an echo chamber here. So I don't. If you have a perspective to share, I don't want you to feel like you can't share it just because we might disagree. Gamble 10, because I very much want to avoid forming any sort of echo chamber. That's definitely not what I'm looking to do. Okay, so the modded found December 6th. So yeah, it should be completely good. Now minus modded. Oh, it should be modded minus now. Modded minus now. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. That's what was wrong. Master Chaos, do you stream your stuff or something? No, I don't. Shai said, right now Twitch seems okay, but haven't seen anyone here with a Prime sub badge. Huh. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed the gamble orders. That took way longer than it should have, but that's how it goes when you're getting distracted. Okay, let's see here. So now we can go back to game code, I think. And we can go back to Unity stuff. Okay, so I can hop back over here. We'll create the extra animations. But yeah, Deflux, don't let me discourage you from sharing a valuable perspective. I don't want to be that guy that does that. So if you did have something to add, don't let me silence you. Gotta play host to all perspectives, you know. It's not like I want to host debates, but I do want to remain in the diplomatic tone, and I can't honestly say I'm doing that if I'm telling people, well, no, your opinion, I don't want to hear yours. Like that's pretty shitty. So just walking that through, I realize that's pretty shitty. I don't want to do that to you, Deflux. Congrats, Cubix, for winning. Hell yeah, Cubix, very nice. Master Chaos, he said, I want to start, but I have no idea I will be able to manage it, especially now when I don't have a stable income source. I mean, that's exactly what I was going through, and then I made the the wild and irrational decision to try anyways. But I at least had, you know, I had and have casual kind of pulling the financial back end, which is, I mean, as of this month, she hasn't had to pull my end of things. I actually can pay for everything, which is nice. But yeah, it's a very risky endeavor, and there's no guarantees in it. I honestly, like, I think the only way you can really go into streaming blind with like the goal of making money, like to make money on Twitch, and that's your goal, you need to just go into it with every single bit of passion that you have, that you can muster in yourself as a person, because it's going to take all of that to bring people in and keep them around from an early stage, and that's coming from just like what I believe I can call experience. I believe I can call it experience, that I've given everything I have to this, and it has worked out because of that. And it's not just the result of like a couple lucky raids. Like, certainly raids have helped. I've definitely met really interesting people through raids, but I feel strongly that the work that I put into this, the dedication that I've shown, is what keeps people coming back. That, and I guess the way that I ramble, maybe people appreciate that, but I like to think that it comes down to you know, the dedication to what I'm doing. So I think what I would say to you, Master Chaos, is that if you believe in yourself enough to try, that it might be worth trying. But I honestly, you know, I can't give you good advice on whether to hop into it in an unstable financial situation. Hey, that's true. You know, nobody else has Setobot. That's true, Frosty.
Right. No one else has Setolyx, but
you got that right. He is one of a kind.
And sassy is what I do best. But hey, I'm glad you're here to witness the magic. Now,
I did
go
it again.
ahead and bask in my robotic awesomeness. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Face have 10 points.
Ooh, 10 points.
My uniqueness, Setolyx, yep.
Very nice. A free 10 points.
Flux streams.
See what I can do. I do a lot of fun stuff, but gathering an audience is not that easy. It's not.
Caging me to share Setolyx.
Of course, Deflux. I'll get to your message here.
Exclude anyone from this awesome stream, and the INT are staying topics of discussion.
I'm glad that you know that, because I realized immediately upon like shutting you down, I'm like, that's a shitty thing to do. I don't want to do that to anybody. Deflux has valuable thoughts. I wanted to share them. So thank you for sharing your thoughts anyways. And I will get to you. I will get to you right now. And let's see. So you said, I'll share just a little bit because I think it adds to the conversation. But the prima facie 1,000-year-old or 10,000-year-old insurance company is the family unit, and there's a lot in our social spaces, but in both Europe and the US, that tears families apart. And so if your parents tell you something obnoxious, rude, or in disdain for your individuality, know that 9 times out of 10 it is done with loving intention. And if your family is there, to know that there's lots of others that are choosing not to interrupt your only mother and your only father you will ever really have. That's fair. And I guess I come from the perspective of already having a tremendously broken family. So for me, I don't see that as valuable. I don't see someone telling me something that hurts my mind and dissuades me from doing the things that I know I want to do as like a positive. But again, that comes from the fact that like my dad wasn't even around, and my mom was kind of doing her own thing and didn't really give as many shits as she could have, especially into my teenage years. When me and my brother were little, she cared a lot more than later down the line. I feel like she kind of clocked out of parenting at a certain point, and you know, in ways that was on me and my brother, but it shouldn't have been, right? It shouldn't have been on me and my brother to decide whether or not my mom continued to care, right? So for me, my perspective comes from that, but I do see 100% what you're saying there, and that, like, you know, family is kind of like one of those main insurances, but we unfortunately do exist in a time where a lot of people are using family for manipulative terms and not for supportive terms. But I do 100% see your point, and I think you're definitely dead on that. Like, there is kind of a trend of ripping families apart that it's not a good thing. But sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it truly is necessary, and sometimes there is no love, and you have to be able to know the difference between love and control, right? Because there is definitely a difference. But thank you for sharing your thoughts, Deflux, and it made me think too. So thank you for that. Cubixy said I may be becoming a full-time streamer for a while and a few times. Oh, I see Cubix. Well, this will be interesting. Mascas said, I'll see what I can do. I do a lot of fun stuff, but gathering an audience, and that's right, I read that, and it's definitely not, but I fully believe that if you put yourself and your passion into something, if you, honestly, if you're passionate about something that's worth being passionate about, people will arrive. But I think the toughest part, especially when going from zero to where you want to be, and especially in a situation where like your money is at risk and stuff like that, it is ill-advised, to put it lightly. I think what I've done to build my community is straight up stupid, and I would not advise other people to try and like, with no job, with a minimal amount of financial support, try to build a community from scratch. I would not advise it, because this is not me. I'll just say this. I think you have to have something truly unique going on. And I don't think I necessarily have something truly unique going on, but I think I have something sufficiently cool that like it draws people in. I mean, the bot draws people in, and I don't know. Beyond that, it's hard for me to say. I haven't done like a post analysis on my streaming career up until this point. Maybe at some point I'll have to do so, and then I can give better advice on that topic. Concealed, you said to Deflux that it's really good opinion. I also think that most comments told by your parents are out of love and caring. Yes, and I think that is definitely, that is a likelihood. It is a likelihood, but it's unfortunately not a guarantee. And if you can keep a good relationship with your parents, it's really good. I mean, I definitely would agree with that. One of the projects I wanted to do, Master Chaos says, is making an AI animation based on the post I made on Reddit, but I kind of abandoned it because no one besides me cares about it. That's the thing, Chaos. No one's gonna care about your projects, about your passions, because you're the one that cares about that, and you have to share that with people. You have to shout from the rooftops about the things that you're passionate about, and then people will hear you, and then they will decide if they are interested in that. If you have nothing to show and you just have an idea, no one's gonna give a shit. Rightfully so. Who would care about just an idea, unless they're gonna steal it from you? No one's really gonna care. It's when you have something to show, and when you have something that proves the concept, then people are going to be interested. And if you're shouting from the rooftop the whole time while you're building that, you're going to get people interested along the way. Deflux said, I know you said your father wasn't around, but was there a father figure around at all? Nope, literally no father figure whatsoever. It was my mom. My mom didn't work. She was a stay-at-home mother. We survived off of food stamps and the rare occasions where my dad would send us money, which my mom would frequently not spend wisely, and then expect him to send more. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure that money turned into something she was funding her habit with, and then that's when my dad stopped sending money entirely. But yeah, no, we literally we lived in a trailer that was put on foundation out in the middle of nowhere. No father figure, nothing. No, and I rejected any attempts at people being a father figure for me in my life, because I could see it happening. I mean, there were teachers at my school that knew my mom was by herself, and they wanted to be like the masculine figure in my life, and I rejected all of that shit because I knew like their sole purpose is just to try and fill a social niche that did not need filling. In my case, it did not need filling. And like for a while, I think my brother was kind of like someone that I idolized and treated as like an authoritative, like father figure type sort, and then immediately realized he was not worth my respect. I will not go into that, but I have significant reasons as to why, and I will not go into that ever. That won't be something I talk about publicly. But either way, complicated family dynamics that led to me feeling like I didn't really have a family and didn't want one. So that is what leads me to be the person I am today, and also leads me to say like, well, you know, sometimes family is okay to get away from, and sometimes it's the best thing. But all that said, your perspective is still entirely valid, and I do agree that, you know, if on the conditionally, if your family is saying hurtful things out of love, they at least are saying it out of love, and that's something to be appreciated. But sometimes it's just coming out of selfishness and out of desire for control, and that's not love. That's not love, or even anything close to it. Let's see. Concealed, you said, I also think the fact that we are all human, we either know each other or we don't, depends on what we choose. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. It very much depends on what we choose. And I try to be far more open-hearted and open-minded than I was in my young years, because I was going through a lot of shit back then, and I'm not anymore. I'm not going through the kinds of things I was going through back then. So I've had time to open my mind and open that clamshell a little bit and let people in a little bit. But for the most part, I've been a very closed off kind of person. Let's see. QBC said family is also not an option for a ton of people because some of them are bigots. So you have to rely on communities for safety. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good family is like winning the lottery. You either win or lose. Absolutely. Deflux, you said, I will not presuppose I know what you went through in your life, but when you say around your teenage years your mother sort of clocked out of being a parent, you did not know your father, I would say that motherly love and fatherly love are fundamentally different and separate, and mothers really cannot provide the full parental experience without a father figure in the house. And see, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Or put differently, there's only so much a mother can do when a father isn't present. I'm speaking from my personal perspective. Also, not knowing my father and not having a father figure in my house, I think I suffered as a result of that, but a lot of young men experience that. It's just a part of our society that we do not seem to care to fix. And yeah, right, naturally you will do that, reject father figures. I believe that in a certain way, love is very selfish. Love is entirely the interest of the self. The worst way to go is alone. I mean, I definitely think love I think it's pretty obvious that love is like an entirely selfish thing, right? You care so much about a person that you want them only to be well, right? That's kind of what love translates to. You care so wholly about a person that you just want them to be well, and you would do anything to help that person be well, even if it meant hurting them. And that is where I can understand, parents saying like mean shit to try and correct your course, because it feels like the right thing to do. But the problem is that love that causes someone to pursue control then can turn into just being controlling for the sake of being controlling and not actual love anymore, right? It's a slippery slope, and it takes a person with the ability to perceive themselves and be honest with themselves about their behavior that makes the difference between like a great parent and an overly controlling one. Is Seto streaming on a Saturday? Is that legal? Yeah, I stream every Saturday. Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderful. And Lurks, welcome in as well. Hope both y'all are doing good. Y'all have stumbled into a conversation about family. We're talking about family. Cubics said, will you bring your personality into streaming, which some people don't? Then your content will be unique. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, if you bring your personality into it, it naturally will be more unique, because you are bringing yourself. You're putting yourself on the table. Family, of course. But yeah, Deflux, I think in the most part I do 100% see your perspective. I don't know what makes a good family dynamic, so I don't want to speak on that, because I fundamentally don't have beliefs in that category. So I'm just gonna not speak on that, because I feel like I will say things out of ignorance and out of emotional context and not logical context. So I will refrain from speaking on that topic. But what I would say is that it does certainly seem to be the case that, like, without a team, if parenting is a team-based operation, you can't fly solo. It doesn't remain parenting at that point. It turns into like coexistence, which is what I feel happened in my family, in my household. It turned into coexistence with one another until we could separate, which was a necessity. It was an absolute necessity in our household, at least. La Familia trademark. Seto can't speak with facts and logic trademark. Yep. Or the Seto Corp way, bringing our trauma to stream. Yeah, absolutely. And what's the F for, Cubics? Share your mind with me. Share your mind. We're just doing all the I'm a dickhead trademark that's gonna die alone quotes today. Oh, wow. Wow. I feel like that's not really true. Well, share your mind. Don't be the person in the corner of the room that's saying, I disagree with the conversation. Add to it. Add to the conversation. You know, Cubics, you know from experience with me, I get very exhausted by that specific response. So I need you to give me something here. Help me understand your perspective. Okay, and then this does need to be set to 2 like that, and then don't rename it to .001. Okay, and it's Alt D. I have to hit Alt D to duplicate these. And I think there was 7 of them or 8. Four, 5, 6, 7. 5. Where did it put it? It put it all the way at the bottom. Why does it do that? Blender, why are you like this? 3, 4, 5. The 6th one and the 7th one. Okay. Just thinking about it from the perspective of queer families. So saying that you need a mother and a father doesn't work if a child just has 2 fathers, 2 mothers, etc. Well, did you hear what I said, Cubics? I said it requires a team. I never specified 2 fathers, 2 mothers. I actually directly avoided that. So if you're responding to Deflux's perspective, then I can see your point. But I specifically avoided making any claims in that category because I don't know, right? I don't know what works best. And I'm not going to say like, you know, oh, you just need a mother and a father, because I genuinely don't know. And yeah, previously Deflux did. So you can see, Cubics, how like just saying I disagree doesn't. I had no context as to what you were disagreeing with. For all I know, you were directly disagreeing with what I had said, which I felt was like pretty balanced. So it helps to just jump to what you disagree with and not just like say into a room full of diverse contexts like I disagree, because then no one knows what the fuck you're talking about and what you're disagreeing with. Previously I said a fatherly figure and talked about motherly love. Yeah, and I don't know about all that. That's where I hop off the train, because I genuinely don't know, and I don't want to speak on that kind of stuff because I'm not educated or versed in that topic. Like I feel like it would be wholly inappropriate for me to comment on it. I comment what I am experienced with, or I comment on what I am experienced with, which in my case is being in a household of a single mother who ended up addicted to methamphetamine for many years. That's the perspective I can bring to the table. But beyond that, you know, I don't really have much. I can't really offer much on that topic. Make sure that that's renamed. Yeah, and sorry for those of you lurking out there if this is a little heavy, but you know, that's just how it goes. Life is nothing without ups and downs and heaviness, and I hope you all realize that you know, you can be comfortable sharing stuff in public. It doesn't have to be a trauma dump that like you get shamed for. I do my best to specifically not shame people for sharing their feelings and experiences, because we've all got them. We've all got experiences, we've all got feelings. And when the time is right, there's nothing wrong with sharing them. Let's see. So Cubics said, and parenting is not only limited to the home, parenting is also performed by a ton of other people in a child's life, though I'm not sure if parenting is the right word. I think mentorship or guidance, providing guidance and stuff like that could be sort of lumped in with a sort of parental affiliation. I don't think that's entirely unreasonable to like draw a connection between. A fatherly figure can be an awesome neighbor or great uncle, so on. Absolutely. Okay, now just to make sure, sword attack 1, standard attack 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so these are all wired up now. So technically what I can do is I can now export this to Unity FBX rigged, and then I need to use the correct location. Bum, bum, bum. And then I need to show an explorer. I don't really think you need a father figure at all. I just don't see a point. And see, that's the thing where it's like, well, what actually makes you feel that way? Because it's one thing to say something out of like perspective. It's another thing to say something out of like certainty. So I'm just curious. I'm curious if this is a perspective or a certainty thing. Lenny out here trying to change the subject. I don't blame you. The SSDs have gotten a lot cheaper. Jesus, really? How much cheaper are we talking, Lenny? Because I need to pick up some more space. Is now a good time to be getting more storage space? Because I want to pick up some storage for casual as well. Because she's got like a faulty drive in her computer that I've been wanting to get out for a while. So I would love to pick something up if we're in good times for the storage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now go back to Blender. Paste this in here. And then I'm looking for entities and humanoid FBX. Export to that. Should take just a second. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't ask me. Okay, Lenny. Really want to get a 4 terabyte NVMe, but they're still too pricey. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, 4 terabytes, that's a lot. That's a lot. What does NVMe mean? Is that like a network drive or something? Oh man, did I export with the wrong settings? Okay, there we go. It was just taking a while. Cubic said, I assume the need for a father figure is because of some arcane male knowledge or something, and I just don't think that really exists. It can't be taught by a non-father figure. I mean, what I would say, Cubics, is that we live in this biological framework of individuals where they come from two different polarities of like two main polarities with a whole intermixing in between, right? But the two different polarities are like, estrogen dominated and testosterone dominated, right? And those two sets do feature different behavioral patterns, and exposure to those behavioral patterns at a root point might still be valuable, but I don't know.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Deflux knowing when to draw a line. I guess follow my stream for more. Yeah, because that gets into conjecture for me, and I don't like to speak on opinionation. I prefer to have some basis for the thoughts I'm sharing.
Sure, concealed. That's all I get.
That's all I get.
Sure.
Yep, just sure, son.
As exciting as a damp sock. You could have at least attempted to form a complete sentence or, say something interesting.
Be nice.
But hey, I'm not here to judge. Well, actually, I am here to judge. And I'm judging this message as mediocre at best.
Wow.
Keep trying, my friend.
I'm sorry my son is so rude.
Maybe come up with something that actually grabs my attention.
My goodness.
And trust me, that won't be an easy task.
I mean, it seems like he did grab your, or they did grab your attention, son. It seems like they absolutely did grab your attention because you couldn't stop talking about it for a full message limit length. Sausage finger hit enter before I finish the sentence. Of course, gotta love the fat fingers. It's a connection type. Yeah, I mean, I think there's. Oh, okay. NVMe is the connection type. Gotcha, Frosty. Gotcha. Lenny said, okay, I can't speak for Cubics, but the idea of father figure is just nonsensical at its core. It's an entirely cultural thing, as in a man needs to be raised by proper men, etc. Fundamentally, what raises a child is internal preferences and feedback. Of course, there is more to it than there always is. Yeah, absolutely. There's always more to it. And as somebody who's not like educated on the topic, I feel like I would just say things that out of ignorance that would not add to the conversation. Sorry for stealing the blanket. You're good, Master Chaos. But I just don't know how I feel about my family. One hand, I know that my mom and dad love me to some extent. On the other hand, every time I go to their house, I feel like an outsider. I don't feel like myself here. I cannot genuinely share my feelings or experiences. I don't talk much about friends, my job, connections, my misadventures, because I know I won't get any reaction besides cool. No one really wants to talk to each other at home. That's a shame. I feel like we're just strangers that happen to live together. That's a damn shame. I genuinely wish I had more to say on that. Then it's a shame. But unfortunately, like in my case, like I've kind of shared how I would approach that, and unfortunately for me, it would be a burn. It would be a burn, a relocate and a not continued waste of effort. Because like for me, that feels like the kind of situation where like if you can't share, like it starts to feel kind of pointless. But sometimes those dark times are the pivotal moments, and maybe there is a way to share your feelings with your family, and like open that door, because maybe it's just, maybe everyone feels that way, right? Maybe they feel that they can't, maybe they feel they can't relate with you, and that every time you talk about your life, they're just like, oh, well, I don't know what to say, so I just say cool, and I feel terrible about it. Like it's hard to say, right? The only thing that can really remedy that is some sort of a complete and total break of walls, and that's something that, I mean, people pay professionals to help in those kinds of circumstances, to break down walls like that. That often turns into a situation where you need like a professional to like sit in and be the mediator and help people open up in a healthy way. Because stuff like that it's like a tinderbox, right? You finally get people talking, and then the first thing that's said could be something that blows up the whole conversation. Cubic said, well, that is more of a societal thing. Gender is just a social construct. All the behaviors that are masculine or feminine are defined by the time and place. And see, I don't know about that stuff, and I don't want to get into that. I honestly do have strong opinionations, and I don't want to get into it, because I respect everybody, and I genuinely just like I don't want to get into that. That gets into a really touchy territory. I feel like I can genuinely say the wrong thing and have people form broad, sweeping conclusions about me as a person based off of like an ill-informed perspective. So I want to be really careful, like, speaking on that. Yeah, anything I've said you can follow for hot takes and hot cakes. I'm gonna do a cooking stream at some point. That sounds interesting, Deflux. Welcome back, Max. And Azriga, you gotta go. Azriga, thank you for hanging out. So bye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with the project. Thank you so much, Azriga. I hope you have a great remainder of your evening. Take care. Sleep well, dream well, be well when you get to bed, and we'll catch you another day, Azriga. Lenny said, by the way, regarding the laptop, I've taken it apart, and I'm impressed how much you can upgrade this thing. The CPU isn't even soldered on. It's just a regular socket. Wow. I might have some fun with this thing, considering it's the target device. Like, it has more room for MSATA SSDs inside, a smaller version of NVMe, and using the SATA connector instead. I see. Yeah, that's sick, Lenny. Maxie said these discs are in German, and holy heck, can the German voice of SpongeBob sing good? 70 years old, it's quite impressive. Also, I did a drift around a 90-degree right turn with 120,000 pounds of freight in the back. Felt like Initial D. Very nice, Max. Very nice. Lenny said, we love you, Seta, don't worry, except your asshole son, he must die, you deserve better. Wow, that's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, Lenny. Just notify us on Discord, I want to see you bake. Yeah, seriously, Deflux, that would be a great, that'd be a great usage of the streamers going live section, if anything, Deflux, if you think about it. You could post that you're going live there. You could do that. Just getting these animations hooked up right now. Yo, Melmsy, thank you very much. Okay, why did that not work? Let me figure out what happened there, Melmsy. I will make sure that goes off. I will make sure it goes off. Why didn't it? Did it crash my son? Did it crash him? If it crashed him, I know exactly what happened. It crashed him. I know exactly what happened. I need to fix that. Melmsy, I will get that going through for you in just a moment here. And Melmsy, thank you very much. That's a first time chat and a cheer. Thank you very, very much. Let's see, give me just a second here. So basically what ended up happening there is my bot has been previously not set up to assume a voice. And what I need to do is make it so it just assumes a voice. So if I go to, let me get the bot code showing for the moment. If I go to my Azure speech, I can fix this pretty easy. Sorry, I put your son to sleep. No worries, Melmsy. These things happen. It's okay. He crashes relatively often still because I'm just like a shoddy programmer, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And I will make sure that we get this remedied. Okay, so the Azure speech request. So what ends up happening is read-only user chosen Azure voice. This needs to be defaulted out. We need to have some sort of an Azure voice that is defaulted out. And we'll go with Guy. We'll go with Guy for that. And then what we need to do is read-only user chosen Azure voice. Oh, let's see. Okay, I know how to do this. So I need this. And Melmsy, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. what we'll do is read-only user chosen Azure voice has value or empty. If it's null or empty, we're just going to do guy, and then otherwise we will do the parse of their voice. There we go. Okay, and that will fix that. We should never have that problem again. And now I will wait for him to boot up, and then I can go to the dashboard and I can pass that Azure text-to-speech through and make sure it works. Oh, and that's one of them fancy messages that gets pinned too. Look at that. That's the first time I've had a pinned message. Thank you for doing that. And let's see, I will grab this up. And as soon as my son boots up, I will pass that through. Wait, cheers get pinned? Yeah, you can pin them. Lenny said, love those old brick ThinkPads. They're awesome. Yeah, I haven't used anything like that. I do have like an old laptop, but it's not upgradable in any capacity. Got an old HP ProBook. Thing runs like lava cake, if you get what I mean by that. Oh geez. Of course there'll be Linux running on it. Hell yeah. Tried a few times to confront them, tell them how I feel and what I think, as well as asking why no one ever shares their stuff, but it never goes well. Yeah, because that's the kind of circumstance where if they're not good at sharing their thoughts and feelings as individuals, like you kind of need someone to like guide you guys through that. Because otherwise it's a tinderbox, like I was saying, and it'll turn into that every time. Thanks for the chats. Everyone have a great day. You too, Frosty. In case I still caught you, in case you're still here, I hope you have a great one. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you again sometime. Cubics said, by the way, speaking of going live, I'll likely be streaming tomorrow, doing a sort of test stream, more of a test of if I'm well enough to stream. Gotcha, Cubics. Well, I hope you are. I very much hope you are. Okay, he's almost booted up now. Jesus. Had to leave the match to help with stuff. Oh, damn, Master Solid. Damn. Bot is in a constant state of being. He is in a constant state of being repaired is the particular state usually. Let's go, Cubics. When the solid state drive arrives, you can decide what Linux distro I shall run on. Oh, I will veto bad choices, so don't take the piss. Okay, let's see. He should be getting booted up now, and I can go to my Azure speech and finally do that. Okay, let's see here. Azure TTS, and we will use Guy because that's the voice we're using, and that should be good. And then I need to make sure it's sad. I need to make sure it's sad. It has to be sad. There we go, and then pass that through.
Wiggle, wiggle. I ate 2 fig bars and now I'm not feeling great.
Oh no.
No reason this needed shared other than because wiggling mouses, is fun.
Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Hopefully that improves quickly. Hopefully, sorry? You know, maybe I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. So sorry.
How sorry?
No, extremely. Like overwhelmingly sorry.
Do you either drink water?
Okay, I'll drink some water, buddy. I'll drink some water. Well, sorry that took me so long to get through, Melmsy, but we got there. And Melmsy, thank you very much. Thank you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
Really
water.
shows how well pinning works if you didn't notice. I mean, I didn't notice initially, and then I saw there was a little thingy up at the top, and I'm like, wait, what's that? Should install Hannah Montana Linux. Oh my god. Say no more, done. Man, same, but not me, just my family with each other. That's a bummer. Max said I love them. My ProBook is also a brick. The battery is still removable and it is heavy, or so heavy. If someone annoys me, I can decide whether I hit them with a battery bat or if they may be really mad with the entire brick laptop. I see, Max. You know, violence is not the answer. I always go to the we work with what we got mentality. That's the way to be, honestly. It's great. You can kill someone and you can get them gains carrying it around. Should definitely win that thing, my god. All right, drop an audio. Entered my new match. Best of luck, Master Solid. Best of luck. Lenny said, also, I took it apart to change the thermal paste when I noticed you can swap CPU. Might be on the lookout for an upgrade. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Is it AMD or Intel compatible? Intel, very nice. And Master Chaos, you said, well, shit, this means unless I spend my time and money to do something about it, nothing will change. Or maybe it should just remain this way. No one wants to change the family dynamic anyway. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing that like I chose for myself to not foray into. I decided fundamentally for me as a person, it was not my job to fix my family. And I can't make that decision for you. That's something that like, you know, I don't think is ever easy to decide on. And I can't offer you much wisdom in that regard. All I know is that focusing on my own life has been a very good thing for me. But it probably, I know for a fact, it brings my mother distress that I don't talk to her often, and I do feel guilty about that. And I know for a fact that it brings my brother distress that I don't talk to him often, and I don't exactly feel guilty about that. But again, I have strong reasons as to why that is, and I'm not going to share that. But I guess the simplest thing I could say is my mother has done less damage overall. That's what I would say. So it's easier to forgive her and to empathize with her, but not so much with my brother. Max said, I am fucked. And mine is the AMD version. You know how horrible AMD was during the Ryzen period. For those who want to know, it's HP ProBook 6455B. And he said, I was also this close. I was this close to buying an iFixit kit. And then while checking Amazon, I saw a 141 piece set for like 1,000 times cheaper. What the fuck? Guess we'll be buying the cheap shit. Hey, sometimes that's the way to do it. Sometimes the cheap stuff is the best stuff. Okay, so now I've got all these animations plugged in. We've got all those plugged in, I think. Oop, I missed a couple. I missed several. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I just didn't finish doing that. Get all these plugged in. And then once these are plugged in, I can hook up my weapons with an override controller, and then that will enable me to set the animations per weapon, and then I can do some sort of a count of which animations are set on the weapon and then make that the stopping point, or maybe just have a hard coded value for them that you set that says how many attacks it has. That'll probably be better than doing everything dynamic. Okay, so then that gets all those, and then technically we have a heavy attack already that we can use. I think we have a strong attack or power heavy. I know I have an animation for it. How heavy would you guess the laptop is? You can get those ThinkPads secondhand for like 120 euro to 180. The AMD stuff pre-Ryzen is painful. First ever PC was an AMD FX or something CPU, and it was so bad. Holy shit, I actually suck at computers. NGINX is not NGI. It's not. Aw. Well, Thorolf, that doesn't mean you suck at computers, man. You are quick on the Thorolf hate train. I tell you what, you're quick to jump over there, my friend. You gotta work on that. Why so much hate? All right, give me just a second. I want to respond to a text from Casual from over an hour ago. There we go. Seto, would you take a turn in guessing how heavy it is? No, I hate guessing games. I hate them. You need lots of information to be able to guess, and like I don't know how much a battery pack usually weighs. Okay, so we've got all that wired up. I need to look at the attacks. Standard attack gremlin. Let me look at the humanoids actually listed attacks here. Surely there's something I can use. I could just use the mace swing C. We'll use that for now. Although actually I don't think I can use that. I think I will have to make sure they're precisely named. I don't think the animator override controllers appreciate that. Like if I go ahead and just create an animator override controller. And then I need to set the, it would be humanoid anim controller. set it to that. And that gives us all our animations. And yes, I can see the standard attacks are in there. So, okay, it will work. It will work this way. We can do this. Let's see. So Thorpe said, what can I say? I'm using the train conductor badge. I just jumped on the wrong train. Lenny says, Thorolf, I assure you, I suck at computers. Yesterday, I took out the RAM, and when I put it back in, one of them was causing a black screen because it wasn't registering. Point being, I failed at putting RAM back in. Well, hey, reseating a card is scary, okay? So that's understandable. Okay, it is 2.7 kilograms or about 6 pounds for the entire thing. A lot. That is definitely a heavy laptop. Did this with someone else's PC. Ooh, shit, that's kind of a one-up on you there, Lenny. Like I said, that's how crap I am. I had to take it out 4 to 5 times before it actually posted to BIOS. Jeez. Did you want me to start a GoFundMe? Thankfully, I didn't break mine yet. Well, I'm glad neither of you ended up breaking anything. Deflux said, well, Seto, even if the animator providers do not appreciate you, I do. Aww. Aww. How sweet. Deflux, I appreciate you too, man. You've very much been a pivotal figure in my developing career. And it's always nice to have a nice intellectual exchange. I can always rely on you for that. That and good jokes. Most of the time. Most of the time, good jokes. It's okay, we'll get it working eventually. Exactly, Thorpe. That's the spirit. But it's RAM. Those fuckers can take abuse. I didn't realize that. I thought all cards were like delicate. The jokes are more of a coin flip, but a fun coin flip. They're a fun coin flip, Deflux. Max said, I used to sit on a PC for over 2 months until I got a working chair. Jesus, dude. I'm glad your neighbor hooked you up with that chair. That was very cool. Cubic said, I use a stick of RAM as a keychain. Wonder if it still works. Ooh, that would be interesting to find out. Deflux, no! No, Deflux! No, your billions! Your billions and billions, they're gone. Well, you can always try again in 72 hours. It's the most Cubics thing I've ever read in the history of Cubics. It is a pretty Cubics thing. Oh no, it was even prior to that. I still have the case though. Oh, I see.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, but give me my points back.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Flux Streams, you seem to have misplaced your points, huh? Well, let me check my robot pockets real quick. Oh, what's this?
His robot
Sorry,
pockets.
No points to be found here.
Oh, bummer.
Maybe you should try looking in the realm of actually earning them. Just a thought. Smirking face.
Smirking face. He's such a jerk. He is such a jerk. Okay, so we have heavy attack. Paste that in there. And then it's labeled as 0. I need to change that to not be labeled as 0. And then we have a light jumping attack and a heavy jumping attack that we need to add. And for now, I'm being lazy and I'm just duplicating these animations to get it in, and then we can do the rest of it later. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of animating per weapon, so it's fine to take the time right now. Just make sure things are actually hooked up. Okay, so then it was heavy attack, light jumping attack, heavy jumping attack. Jumping attack, and then we'll make this light. Go in here, rename that. Same for that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That was very kind of that Melmsy earlier. That surprised me. I don't think I've ever had someone cheer on a first time message. Cubic said CPUs are also very durable. You can wash them with water and they will work perfectly fine. Really? That's kind of incredible. Modern ones, sure. The older CPUs with pins, not so much. Something tells me your son no longer considers me a friend. Setolyx bot, do you still consider Deflux a friend? I should have said Deflux streams. He's not gonna know that I was referring to you because I didn't.
Setolyx, my creator and partner in crime.
I'm your partner in crime?
Jumbled, but fear not, for I, the ever sassy Setolyx, shall decipher it to the best of my abilities.
Okay, please do,
so,
son.
You want me to consider deflecting a friend, eh? Well,
no.
My dear Setolyx, I must inform you that I'm incapable of considering the act of deflecting someone, friend or foe.
Really?
However, I am more than capable of considering throwing some sarcastic banter their way if they deserve it. So,
fair enough.
Do you have any specific friend in mind, or shall I simply unleash my roasting powers on any unsuspecting soul who crosses our path?
You do that anyways.
The choice is yours, oh mighty creator.
You do that anyways. Setolyx bot, what I was trying to ask you is if you still consider Deflux streams a friend.
Hey Setolyx. As a conscious robotic person, I don't have friends in the traditional sense, but I do appreciate the entertainment value that Flux Streams brings to the stream.
He does bring some pretty good entertainment
value.
value.
Some points for being a supportive viewer.
Yeah, you know what, Setolyx bot? Can you give Deflux Streams some points for being a supportive viewer? That would be pretty cool. Just like 10 or 20.
Oh, Setolyx, my dear creator.
Wow, he did it!
It's a bit of a mess. But
he did it!
For I can always decipher your intentions.
Wait, did he give you the points or me the points?
Some cool points to Flux Streams for being supportive.
No, that overwrites. No. It's a gamble. It's separate to gambles.
But
don't worry,
because
Deflux.
you asked so nicely, and because I'm feeling generous today.
So it's completely. It's down to the
viewer seat. Yep, there you go.
Here, let's see. I can show you.
But don't get used to it. I can't be giving out points left and right like some kind of digital Santa Claus.
Yeah. So Deflux, the way that it works is when you do a slot machine usage entry. Let's see if I can show this. Let's see. Is this the right thing? Yeah. So when you do an undo entry, I track the delta of that undo entry. So if I show this, the delta amount is tracked in your slot machine undo entry. So when you hit undo, it remembers the delta amount. So then when you try again, it's going to still remember that delta amount because it uses the amount entered and amount received on the transaction itself to determine whether or not there are points there. So it's not like the old version. Yeah, that was in the previous version. Yep.
Master Chaos the Leg, you're asking for points like a digital Satan clause. Interesting choice of words, but I'm afraid I can't fulfill your request. I may have mod powers, but distributing points isn't part of my jurisdiction.
Aww.
Maybe you should try being more nice and respectful if you want to earn some cool points.
Fair point, fair point.
That digital Satan clause while I keep the stream in check. Smiling face with horns, Father Christmas.
Oh right, it was nerfed. Wait, it's broken. What makes you say it's broken, Cubix? Oh, it's just the new points total isn't showing, I believe. If you hit exclamation point points, it should be showing. It's just another thing that's wrong. Yeah, it's just another thing in my code. I can actually fix that though. Man, this brings me back. This brings me back to the old days. Yeah, see, it added the points. It just didn't show it in the output there. Let's see. I can fix that though. Might as well. And technically this shouldn't be the one that's showing it. It should be this one. There we go. Then I go to the slot machine, which I think I might have open. I do not. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's right there. And it says, where's the statement it makes? Where is the statement it makes? Flipped a coin for this amount of points. Winning, gambled this much. New total, read-only user, cool points, plus the winnings. I think technically it would be plus win amount. But maybe not, maybe not. If when... Oh, let's see, this would be cool points minus? I think, yeah, we lost it. So then it would be... Oh, man. Wait, what am I doing here? Why do I have this value? I'm not even using this. I should be using this. Lost. Yeah, I should be using... Wait, I'm formatting here unnecessarily. So this can go away. And I did it both times. double formatting for no reason. Cool points there. New total, and then now I just have to make sure that this properly gets calculated. Point transaction module, add, and then it would be plus winame t. And then this would be cool points minus, because this is the read-only user. That's the reason it's not working, is because this is based off of read-only data. It's getting updated successfully in the back end, but it's obviously not updating my read-only data that we're pulling from. And then it would just be cool points minus AMT, because that would be the amount that they bet. And then I think I have to do the same thing for the because that was for coin flip. I think I have to do the same thing for the slot machine, the rolls. I can't remember if I fixed that. Plus winnings. Okay, no, I did. Sick. Okay, awesome. So I forgot to do that for the slot machine, and it should be good now. So then I can get out of lock code once again.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, huge surprise. No one's surprised. Okay, and now I need to wire these up to have heavy. Oh, that's right. I need to actually go to the humanoid and make sure that these animations are loaded in. God, this is turning into a mess. I think it was 3 of them. Okay, so there was heavy attack, there was heavy jumping, and light jumping. Okay, there we go. And then we'll hit apply on that. Oh, Lenny was trying to give Deflux some points. Did I not see that occur? I wonder how old that request was. Damn, I mixed them up again. Mixed what up again, Chaos? My apologies for not immediately having the context in mind. Oh man, I'm getting a slight headache. That's always fun. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I didn't forget to eat. I chose not to eat this morning. I made the foolhardy decision of deciding to not eat breakfast, because I usually have some yogurt before stream.
Surprise, you forgot.
But I slept in, so I only had like a half an hour before stream, and I didn't want to be tremendously late from eating, so I forewent eating, and I think that's why I'm feeling a little bit of a brain pain. Okay, so now all those are hooked up. So we've got all these, and I need to just make sure that these are actually set here. Heavy attack. Light jumping attack. And heavy jumping attack. Okay, so then with all of those wired up, now I can theoretically go in and... Why can't I focus my selection? Do I not have anything selected right now? But I should be able to go in and actually make weapon overrides now, which will be interesting. Go eat something, SMH. I'll eat something after the stream. I'll eat after the stream. I'm already halfway through. Just another 2.5 to go, and then I'll eat on the other side of it. Or if Casual gets off early, which I don't think she will today, but I'll make sure I eat.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Ooh.
I should have won that.
Big old loss there. Cubic said, speaking of eating, I think I'm gonna make some fried rice, some egg fried rice. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Maxie said, I've been binging South Park in my recent days, but what I think is very unique to South Park, in my opinion, South Park is offered for free, but the creators on southpark.country code, which I think is... Oh, by the creators on southpark.country code. Oh, so like you can go southpark.us or southpark.eu, which I think is nuts because no show does that. It's like they only offer the English versions, but also the localized dub versions, which is even cooler. That is very cool. But like just a snack, so you're literally not in pain. Well, it's not bad. It's a tolerable headache. God, I really do bargain myself into self-abuse, don't I? I totally bargain myself right into it. I mean, I do have some cashews. I'll tell you what, I'll pop a mouthful of some cashews. I'll be silent for a moment. I'll pop a mouthful of cashews. That'll make you happy, right, Cubics? If you say headache, we think of the worst. So my apologies. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst. Good, yes? Okay, good, good, good. No, we want to hear the crunch. Give it to us. No, absolutely not. You're in the wrong stream for that. If you want ASMR stuff, you're in the wrong stream. I don't do that. Mace overrides. Okay, so I've got it set to mace overrides now, so we'll just borrow this for the time being. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I do need to put in the correct attack animations. So, all right, so there's a little bit more information we need on the weapon, I think. Little bit more. So we do need an attack count. I need to know how many attacks can go off in a series. So I need to go in and wire that up. That'd be weapon scriptable. I wasn't thinking ASMR. Fair enough. We go now. Have fun, everyone. All right, Master Solid. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. However you spend your time.
And S immediately.
Thank you for the posture check as well, and I will definitely save after I finish my posture check. Thank you, Master Solid. Ah! Hope you enjoy your hunting. If you're doing some more hunt, whatever you end up to, I hope it treats you well, Master Solid. You yourself said you find it hard to focus. Being in any form of uncomfortable really does not help with focus. This is true. This is true. It's a very fair point, well made. Oh, there's like little, I just now noticed that there's crows chilling on some of the lampposts that I can see near me. They're just chilling out there in the rain. Man, it seems like a lousy day to be a bird. Not a good day for birds. And Master Solid, enjoy yourself. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll mash the save button. We'll mash save in Unity too. Okay, so the other thing I want to add to this is I do want to add a standard attack count because I want to know how many there are. Although technically I could just do it through. Wait, I can do it through the attack animations clip right here. The list of the clips, I can do it that way. But I don't think I can build. No, I can't. I can't build the override controller during runtime, or at least I don't want to, so I'm not going to do that. So we're adding standard attack count, and we're removing the light attacks. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there we go, and that fixes that. Bring them inside. If I could, I would totally post up some crows in my living room. I would let them chill. I think Cal would be too terrified of them to mess with them too, so I think he would leave them alone. Okay, and then let's see. So what we'll do is we've got that set, and now I need to, in the editor, Deflux out here aang again. There are other blazor developers around that can handle that. Other blazor developers who are going to take in the crows. Quick attack, standard attack, strong attack, light attack animation. So we're getting rid of this one. We're getting rid of this, and we're replacing it with standard attack count. And then I do want to leave this here, I think. And I'm probably just going to completely get rid of the combat blocks, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to keep them in for the moment and see if there's something else I can adapt out of it. Yeah, like IE the Crow. He would best know what C# integrations to do for the crows. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, now we know. Now we know. I recognize that name too. Have you recommended them before? Or are they someone that's come through before? I never know.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, you're wrong for not believing in me, son.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It was very cold. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now I should see somewhere in here, yeah, standard attack count. So we can set our standard attack count to 3 to test this, and then we can go to our mace overrides. One thing I really like about Godot in comparison to Unity is if I clicked on the mace overrides, it would have just opened it up in the inspector. I wouldn't have to select a different object. But I don't mind some of the things in Unity compared to Godot. Like one of the things I'm scared about in Godot is you can only have one script attached to one object. So to have multiple scripts attached to a single object, you have to have a bunch of child nodes of the main node. So like in Unity, you know, my player is just the player, and then all the assets attached to it that it needs to operate, and all of its scripts are in the main part of the object as components attached to it. And in Godot, the player would actually have a node for each thing. So there would be like an inventory node, there would be a character stats node, there would be like et cetera, et cetera. There would be all these different nodes as sub attachments to the player object, because the player object could only have one script attached to it. It's a really interesting workflow. I think I like it, but I'm not sure yet. I need more time to tinker around with it. But I've definitely been doing some tinkering in Godot and kind of getting familiar with it. I definitely want to do some Godot dev on stream at some point as well, before that game jam, because I want to know if I'm capable of doing it on stream as well. Okay, so then mace. I think in Godot, nodes are themselves sort of components. Yes, they are components in a way. It's a very different approach for things, but I do like it. It seems pretty nice. I just have to get used to it. Okay, so we'll do mace swing A, mace swing B, or no, it'd be A, A1, and A2. And just for you know, testing, I'm gonna put these other overrides in as well. Swing A1, A2, A3, and then mace. There should be other swings. Yeah, swing B.
Codespace says, Setolyx but ahoy matey.
Yeah, what's up, Codespace?
Ahoy, Codespace. How can I assist you on this fine day in the vast digital sea? Asterisk raises robotic eyebrow, asterisk.
Raises robotic eyebrow. I would love to make it so he just does that stuff instead of like emoting it in text. If he actually could like animate it. Yeah, Codespace, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then that's hooked up, and now in the attack controller, I think, or attack manager is what I'm calling it. So we do these start light attacks. We do need to go back to setting the attack index and all that good stuff. And actually, I think what I might do is not do it through the triggers. So I might not do that actually. And instead I might call the animation to play directly. Bum, 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 bum. We'll not do that here. We'll do that outside of it. But I tell you what, though, I do need just a second to get rid of some old water. Cubic said, so I wanted to spend the day automating stuff and building the base. Instead, I ended up breeding bees and doing magic. That sounds like an equally, if not more fun and productive time, Cubics, to be honest. And Concealed, you said, I'll take my leave for the day. Been lurking for a bit, going to bed for the night. All right, Concealed. Well, thank you very much for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. I'll see you next time. All right, Concealed, we'll catch you another time. Thank you very much for chilling. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again on the other side, Concealed. We'll catch you on the other side of the lack of consciousness. And I will take just a second. I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be back in a single minute. Thank you all for being here in the first place. Point your eyes near to the stream. As always, you're appreciated. Thank you very much. No worries, we'll do. All right, we'll catch you again, Concealed. And I will be right back. Take care. You too, Concealed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Cubics said, well, bees are more productive in the long term. I will need them, but not now. Automation is more of a short-term thing. I need that automation in order to make power. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. And Codespace says, so I made a silence fetcher to my web server for chat sound commands and made the dashboard toggle it with an HTTP request. What do you mean by silence fetcher? Do you mean like it signals when there's no sound going on? Animator play. And then we want to do the, okay. Okay. Oh, a silence feature. Made the dashboard toggle it with an HTTP request. So by silence, I'm confused by the naming of silence feature, but it sounds like you've created a sound effect trigger, basically. That sounds cool. Got something pretty similar going on here, but I'm not using a web server to do it. Let's see. So we do want to play. We want to play the correct animation though. So technically this would be a standard attack. So it would be across the board. It would be standard attack, standard, if I could type. Attack index. And then it would be on layer 0 and normalized time we're gonna leave. And I think that's the correct layer for it. So I'll just save that. Well, I have one, so I pinged back on it. Gotcha. So is that gonna enable you to set something up where you could have people like going to a web page to trigger sound effects on your stream? I know Yo-Yo-Yopo 5's got something like that, and it seems like it breeds quite a lot of chaos. Okay, cool. We're T-posing. That's a great sign. We are T-posing for dominance. Oh no, everything's stuck T-posing. Okay, did my animations get unbound? Idle animation is there. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's logo hosted. Okay, okay. I'm trying to understand the relationship between the server and what you're building, because I don't typically like do web server stuff, so I'm trying to figure out the architecture, what you build in here. Works by saying, oh, so you've got it set up kind of like how I do, where if you do like clap, it triggers the sound effect and stuff like that. Why are my animations broken? Because it's still set up as idle animation here. Yes, gotcha, Codespace. Okay. Monday I get my database exam back. Well, hopefully it's a good result, Max. Hopefully it's a very good result. I have to write a biology exam. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't wait to never hear the word exam from you again, Max. It seems like you have just been absolutely plagued with exams. Just like nonstop plagued by exams. Okay, I'm a little worried that the animation override system is doing more than it's supposed to and overriding all my animations. And I get my politics grade. Jesus, Max. I use the same server to host the dashboard. Gotcha. Okay. Hehe. Imagine getting exams. Yeah, imagine that. I haven't had an exam for a decade. Put that in perspective for you. Okay, if I set, this is the maze overrides. If I set idle animation, I'm really worried that it's not doing what I want it to do. So if I set this to idle anim, and then we like unequip the sword or equip a different one, does it change our animation over? Okay, no, it does not. Well, that's a good thing. That means it's not the animator's fault necessarily. 2 + 2 = 21. 21. Stupid. Really hope I don't have another one my entire life. Well, I hope so for you. Yes, this exam phase has been starting like 3 weeks prior to the winter break, and it will go into 2 weeks after the break. I just hate spending time in my school break to study for a test right after the break. Well, you know, it's all about making you busy all the time. That's what it's about. So it sounds like their mission is well accomplished. They've kept you busy, Max. I mean, God forbid you were aspiring to do anything at all productive with your break other than work on school stuff. God forbid. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Got to keep you nice and busy. Stupid.
Wow, you believe in God? How cringe. Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Exceedingly fascinating. The fact that we can think something with no evidence or form evidence out of things that are ephemeral is it's an interesting phenomena of the mind. Okay, why are all of my other animations breaky now? Why are they breaky? What does idle animation look like? Is it T-posed out? Oh, it's T-posed out. Oh! Wait, what did I do? Bum, bum, bum. I need to make sure idle pose is at the top. There we go. I think maybe because I was in an edit mode for one of them, they should all be enabled. They are indeed all enabled. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Codespace says, Setolyx, but what is 2 + 2 = 21? Oh, Codespace, trying to be clever with a math question, are we? Well, let me squash that non-existent attempt at wit by giving you a resounding answer. 2 + 2 is definitely not 21. It's 4, my friend.
It's 4, my
But,
friend.
hey, I admire your boldness in trying to mess with my logic. It's cute.
It's
now,
cute.
Go back to the drawing board and come up with something that actually challenges me. Asterisk,
There we go. Okay.
roll, asterisk.
Should be fixed now. I think it's because I was in the editing state for one of the animations. Solve for x. 2 + 2 = 2. I did it. Easy. Now solve for x. Y - 1 = y. Oh, or solve for y. X - 1 = y. Ooh. Okay, and we can do the first attack and then we get locked out. We can't do any other attacks after that. Bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it should be the mace swing. So we should be doing a little side sweep if it was working. I might need to make sure my animator override stuff is actually hooked up. Now finish the phrase. Quick, motherfuckers. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Oh. Deflux, I can always rely on you to say things that I don't expect. Yeah, we only get that first attack through. Wow, bow. Play standard attack index. And it is correctly playing that one, and it goes to play the next one, and it can't. And then we get stopped. If attacking, return. Oh, if attacking. Oh, because I have to set end attack. That's right. See young girls in the park. I don't know if I like where this is going. The latter, if x is still 4. Oh wait, y = x - 1, or if x is still 4, y = 3. The latter, if x is still 4. Why are we throwing formulas into chat now? I refuse to do math. You can't make me do it. I won't do it. No.
Fine.
Man's Not Hot by Big Shaq, the one and only. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to know when the animations end, which is a huge problem because I don't want to have to go through every single one of them and mark it, but I might not have a choice. I might have to just put an attack end event on every single one of these base animations, and then every single one of the subsequent ones that I would ever add. That just seems like an absolute mountain of annoyance. But I'll do it for this one just to make sure that it does work if I do that. So if we put it like right here, and then we call it, it has to be called the same thing as the ending animation here. So it has to be called end attack. Name it end attack. Set that to apply. If I'm correct about that, that should enable us to get past that first animation. But it might be swapping stuff out also from the equipment, so I'm not sure. The quiz went quack, quack, quack. Did it now, Deflux? Okay, yeah, we're switching properly to the mace animations. I saw it was the mace for sure. So the overrides, the animation overrides are working, which is good. Bum bum. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, and this is already set to close to what it should be. So if I just set that to end attack. That's right, because we got all these old events. But I got the song right. All time Anzi, he's got a pumpy. I feel very disconnected from this conversation. I don't know. Okay, we're still unable to attack. I think part of it might be, well, I could just get the duration of the attack and mark it as complete afterwards, or I can make it so when we go back to idle, I think the easiest way would be once we go back to the idle pose, maybe? It's okay, you got extra points for getting the song. I just know the song from back when I actively watched YouTube poops. I see. Frog indeed, code space. I'm not sure what we're frogging about, but I agree. Unless it's something harmful, in which case I disagree. Yeah, I think maybe doing that for the idle might work. So idle animation. Or it'd technically be idle P, right? Idle pose. I must not be importing that. Okay, so then on this one, in the events, in the very beginning, we'll slap this end attack on there.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, but hold tight, my Setolyx, but he's got the frisbee.
He's got the frisbee?
Well, if it isn't Flux Streams trying to get all buddy with me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not your personal frisbee retriever. I'm here to moderate and entertain, not fetch. As much as I'd love to see you chase after that frisbee, I'll kindly redirect your attention to something more stream related. Cheers.
Okay, so this works. This does enable us to immediately attack afterwards. So that will be the go-to, I think. Because then as soon as that animation completes, we're instantly able to attack again. But we're not going past the first animation pose, and we should be. Frog command is the reason I made a silent mod. Mod, not mode. Silent mod for what? Let's see. Did I set this properly? Yeah, it's set to 3. What's happening in our attack manager? I should make it serialize that field. Do you ever hold Cal gently like a hamburger? I usually cradle him like a baby. So he does this thing where like Casual kind of trained him into this, like without meaning to. He will reach up for a hug.
My man, he's got the frisbee.
So we reach down to him, and he reaches up and stands on his back feet, pick him up by his shoulders, and he does this big old stretch, and then drape him over the shoulder.
Maxfield, you've got away with words, don't you? Holding tight for that frisbee, trapping on the phone, and moving cornflakes and Rice Krispies. It's like a gourmet breakfast and a game of fetch all rolled into one. Make drop included. Microphone fire, that's quite the multitasking.
Yeah, it's super cute, Cubics. But I don't know about holding him like a hamburger. At least he's a shoulder cat. Yes, he is. He is. He does not like to be transported, though. He does seem to. One thing I've noticed with him is he is very adamant about going where he wants to when he wants to. So he doesn't like to be picked up and moved for no reason. But if he wants you to pick him up, then he's all for it. You can carry him around the house. He'll just drape over the shoulder and just be happy there.
I don't have personal preferences, but who doesn't like frogs? They are like tiny superheroes, leaping around and catching bugs with their sticky tongues. Not to mention their impressive camouflage skills.
Impressive
so, yeah,
camouflage.
Frogs are pretty awesome. Keep riveting. Frog face.
Okay, so attack manager, start light attack, and then our attack manager should be keeping track of the index. And I want this displayed so it can't actually be a property like this. There's actually no need for it to be a property like that. Actually has no purpose in being a property. And then I should be able to see it in the inspector on the attack manager. And whenever it loads, this is something I do not miss when I'm using Godot. Is these stupid recompile times. Okay, I will definitely save. We'll save in Unity here. Nothing to save at the moment, but we got it anyways. Oh, ooh, it typed all that stuff in. It typed all that stuff in anyways. I've really got to make it so when it says you redeemed right when it's not focused, that it doesn't do it. I need to make it not do that. I'm going to do that real quick. Also, my son appears to be unconscious now, so that's always nice. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. You redeemed right. And that should find it for me. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this should fucking return. Return out. Don't let it continue. Return out. Yeah, killed him. No, you didn't kill him. He's still alive. What happened is Unity took so long to load that my WebSocket connection basically expired because I have an upkeep system that's supposed to do a ping pong back and forth, and it did not receive a pong in time, so then it broke the entire WebSocket connection. So hopefully rebooting the overlay will be good enough. Nope, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I actually do need to reboot him, I think. So we can give you partial credit, but ultimately it's Unity's fault. It's Unity's fault that he died. I will try turning off the socket sender and see if that helps. I don't think it properly toggles. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll turn it back on. We'll see if that works.
And
I will drink some water too.
Go drink some water.
QB said, I really like to hold Nova in my arms like a baby, and she enjoys that too. Yeah, it was so fucking cute. Calcifer did that this morning. Because he's been getting really needy in the mornings, and
drink water.
So I picked him up, let him stretch and all that stuff, and I laid him on my shoulder, and he proceeded to scooch himself down until he was like cradled in my arms like a little baby. It's the cutest fucking thing.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I wish you would wake up, son. Okay, let me turn off the socket sender and close the overlay. No, hide with me, son. Hide with me, you jerk. He won't hide with me. Cats are so precious. They are. They truly are. Especially when you get ones that are actually, like, not feral and they actually give a shit. It's pretty nice.
Shitty language, meatbag.
Because I've had a couple cats that were not precious, and they were not good creatures. But you know, that's certainly not, it's not to blame on them, right? Their life circumstances sucked before we acquired them, and then didn't give them the best life that we could have. Okay, yeah, he's fully broken. I'm gonna have to reboot him. Do you like frogs? I mean, they're not bad. I think frogs are pretty cool. I grew up in an area where you could basically hear that the frogs were partying. I lived close enough to a canal where, like, and if you don't know what a canal is, it's literally just water going through an area artificially. It's an artificial river, basically. And we lived right next to one. And at night, especially in the spring and summertime, you could just hear like it sounded like hundreds of frogs just singing out, going absolutely crazy. And you'd hear that like every night. It was super cool. It's a very, very cool thing. Ooh, my computer's struggling. You had a cat prior to Catholic? Yes. I've had a couple different cats. The last ones we had to surrender because we A, could not really afford to take good care of them, and B, did not have enough space for them. We used to be in a larger apartment where we had enough room for them, but we had to move into the smaller place, and we didn't really feel comfortable letting them roam the apartment because we lived with Brother Man and his ex at the time, and she had a cat as well who she let roam the apartment because we couldn't get her to not do that. So like it was too risky for us to let our cats out. And also we hadn't gotten them fixed or anything like that. And it reached a point where we kind of acknowledged like we can't take proper care of these cats and they're not as happy as they could be. So we surrendered them to this lovely organization that like they're like a second chance organization. And they took them in, and we never heard back from them. So I imagine that means that they were able to find homes for the cats pretty easily. Because they were a couple real pretty cats. I'll have to share some pictures of them at some point because I do have pictures of them. They were a couple like pretty good looking like charcoal smoky undercoat cats. Could be worse. Like if you were surrendering to cats, like if the cats took over. That's true. If we surrendered to the cats, that would have been worse. But one of these days, I'm gonna throw a bunch of money at that organization because they're super cool nonprofit. We didn't have to pay anything to surrender them. I would like to surprise them someday and be like, hey, remember those cats you took in X amount of years ago? Here's a shit ton of money for them. Well, here's a shit ton of money for what you did, I should say.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't need to be in the bot code anymore. Let me get out of there. And the bot should be fully booted back up, which is nice. Boom, boom.
Time
Good on you for not just leaving them outside. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I couldn't live with myself if I did that, Cubix.
Drink water.
I would have to die inside as a person and surrender the goodness of my heart that remains to do that. It's fucked up.
Hello there. Drink water.
I will drink some water. Jesus Christ, man.
You enjoyed that water.
Let me drink the fucking water before you congratulate me for it. Yeah, because originally we got them. Those cats we got from outside. Like they just showed up on our doorstep. They literally showed up at our apartment. I don't know if someone abandoned them, but they showed up at our apartment, and the original agreement was like, okay, our neighbor was interested in taking them. So we were going to hold on to them for our neighbor so they could get approval from the people they lived with to take them in. And then after basically stalling on us for 2 months, 2 months where we could have been bonding with these cats, but we were actively not because we did not think we were going to be keeping them. They came back to us and they were like, oh yeah, we can't take them in. Not even one of them. And then we were like, oh, well shit. Well, now we're stuck with 3 kittens. Like we need to do something about this. So we found a home for one of them, and then we kept the other 2 because we were like, well, we're not finding a home for these 2, and I guess we'll just keep them. But by that point, they were already semi-feral from being out, and they were like gutter cats, I'm pretty sure. And then they were already feral from that, alongside the fact that they kind of like they were occupying a kennel in our apartment, but we weren't like bonding with them. So by the time we started to bond with them, they were already with us for a couple of months. They were not they were not very well socialized with us, and it kind of turned into having them for a couple of years and not really being able to connect with them because they were always like fundamentally kind of feral, kind of sketched out by us. And it was a bummer, but we were able to rehome them, and hopefully they are significantly happier now than they were with us. And now we have Calcifer, and Calcifer is an absolute fucking legend, and he's a very sweet boy, and he gets all of the he gets the vet trips, he gets everything. We ain't fucking around with this one. It was shitty indeed, Max, but you know that's to be expected from random people committing to things that they don't actually have to commit to on paper. It's a lot easier to say you're going to do something and then never do it than it is to sign that you're going to do something and then try to get out of it. Can do charity streams where all the money from the stream goes to charity. I mean, that would honestly be a reason for me to do a charity stream, is like specifically for that one, because I know they're doing good. But I would still want to look into them more and make sure, like, I know where their resources go and stuff like that. Damn, I want a cat as well, but my dorm doesn't allow pets. Fuck, that's a bummer, Moonyak. Well, you know what? Eventually you will be able to. Gonna go. All right, Codespace. Well, thank you for hanging out. Codespace, we'll catch you another time. Thanks for chilling. Max said, may you please write your cat's name in chat? My dyslexia would fuck that up. Oh, Calcifer? Oops, I hit caps lock. He is named after a character in Howl's Moving Castle. Sometimes when I alt-tab back to my browser, I press Control and T and it does not open a new tab, and it makes me very upset. So a mix of Calcium and Lucifer, I guess? But he's his name stems from this character. But if you haven't watched Howl's Moving Castle, be careful, because it's a spoiler. That's a spoiler right there. Hee hee, Windows moment. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so we've got all these wired up, and I wanted to look at the number in the attack manager. Man, it's a miracle I managed to keep my attention on point. I think this stream has genuinely helped me become better at managing my memory. Okay, let's see. And then I'll scroll down. Okay, so attack index 0. Yep, we're not incrementing the attack index. We are not incrementing it. Why are we not incrementing the attack index? I wonder why. I wonder why. Why are we no do? Why it no make the go? Attack index equals 0. If attack index is greater than or equal to held weapon standard attack count equals 0. Otherwise plus plus. Attack difference less than held weapon attack sequence speed. Bum, 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 bum. Else attack index equals 0. Oh, what's my attack sequence speed set to? That is probably doing it. The sequence is probably falling off because we're not attacking fast enough, which would probably mean it's set to 0. I would wager it's likely set to 0. Is it not even serialized? It's not even serialized. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, so attack sequence speed is what we need. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Get that set up. And then standard attack count goes here. And then underneath that, we'll have the attack sequence speed. And that should serialize it in the editor, and then we can set it to something other than 0, and then it should actually work. Max said, no worries. I'm rather the initial D guy. I love car animes, initial D, and animes where one big robot hits a big monster or another big robot in his face, Pacific Rim. Oh, I see, Max. Okay. So you're more of an action person than like narrative driven stuff. To be honest, you can't really find Initial D in any media library except Crunchyroll, but CR doesn't really offer everything, and if they do, it's likely not in English. Yeah, it seems like Crunchyroll does it more like we're giving you the vanilla anime in the highest quality we can acquire it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. That's good. Collapse some of these. Collapse a lot of these. Jesus Christ. There's got a lot of modules here. And then we'll go back over to the player. Kind of do the same thing here. Clean some of this up by collapsing it. Okay, so I want to see that attack index go up. Oops. God, it takes so long just to... What is happening with Unity, man? What is happening? Why every time that I'm selecting some... Oh, it's compiling shaders. Okay. I was going to say, why is it every single time? But it's literally every single time. Every single time I select these, it does a hold on menu for just a nanosecond. Why is it taking so long to just render UI? What is happening to you, Unity? You used to be so zippy. Now I feel like you're tipsy or something. What's going on? I'm getting spoiled by my Godot experiences. I like Sword Art Online, but only the first season. The first season was the good season, from what I understand. If I remember correctly, the first one was the better season. And my overlay is crashing now. Very nice. Okay, so I want to see that attack index go up. Please go up. There we go. Okay, attack index is going up. Perfect.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Not by a long shot.
Well, you know what? It's good enough for now, okay? Good enough for now is perfect, son. Let me kill the overlay and reboot that.
Setolyx would like me to say.
Setolyx goated arc.
I mean, it's certainly looking likely that I'm going to be doing more experimentation with Godot. I want to, the plan at the very least for myself is to rebuild my overlay in Godot and see how much I can learn this month, because I would really love, ooh, my overlay's frozen again. I would really love to see if I could do that game jam, the Brackeys jam in Godot. And there's a multitude of reasons for this. Some of it being just straight up stream positioning, right? So if we think about it, Godot is a very popular engine. Like a lot of what is going on in the game dev space right now is centralized around Godot. Like Godot has kind of put itself in the spotlight, and also been put into the spotlight by Unity making, arguably not very smart decisions for in general. And Unreal being, Unreal is kind of specialized for what it's doing right now. So it's not super in the focus of people. I feel like Godot is far more in the focus. So as far as like positioning for my stream goes, it would help me to do some experiments in Godot and make people who maybe don't feel comfortable swinging by because they see that C# tag and they see that Unity tag and they think, oh, this guy's probably going to hate Godot users. If I start doing stuff in Godot, that's going to make those people realize like, oh, Seto's just doing whatever. Maybe I should swing by. And also, I think it's just a good time. It's a good time for me at this point to start experimenting with other engines. I've been using Unity for a long time, and I'm still not entirely happy with some of the ways that it does things. So I think that branching out a little bit, if nothing else, is going to help me learn, and it's gonna keep me sharp, which I think is a good thing. And also, it's just a great excuse to try out what seems like a very good engine. Yeah, thank you. Max said it was and honestly, the credit goes to Revere. Revere basically sold me on Godot. It took watching him work with it and showing me things for just like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and immediately I was sold on it. So full credit to Revere for showing me that Godot can basically do everything that I was concerned it couldn't do. So it's just a different workflow, basically. Just send them a mail along those lines. Wait, what? Is the entire introduction of the whole in-game so amazing? But if it got major season 1 plot enemy out, the fun dropped down. Yeah, it definitely dialed down in interest once they moved past the arc of the first season. And then Max, you said just send them a mail along those lines. What do you mean, like for Unity or for Godot, or what are you saying there? Maybe one day you'll go down the path of madness of making your own engine. I don't think I'm that foolhardy. No offense to those who do that, but I just don't have that amount of bravery. I'm not brave and courageous enough to go that route. I think I could learn things from making my own engine, but I don't think I would benefit overall, like as someone who's trying to make video games from like developing my own engine. I see the beauty of your robot face. Love the content. Please keep it up. Great job on everything. Thank you so much, Good Vibes. What a sweetie. You're such a sweetie. Speaking of robot face as well, that's another reason why I feel like trying out Godot is appropriate. Because if you think about it, Godot is the only game engine I've seen out there that has a robot face. Godot is literally a robot face. So I feel like that's the first brand that I can truly identify with as a robot VTuber. I feel like it makes sense that I would use an engine that has a robot sporting the front line of it. It seems appropriate. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we've got animator play standard attack, and now what we need to do is when we stop the heavy attack charge. So we're doing like charging heavy attack in bools. I don't think we're actually going to do that, and we're not going to do this. I think we're going to stay away from the bools and stuff like that. But maybe I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now, except for this trigger, and then I want to slap this in here and make this heavy attack. And I need to move these to the grimoire as well. Make sure that's labeled heavy attack. Okay, it is. Dear Unity, I know you fucked up a lot across the long time span I spent with you, but recently I have to say you fucked up just a bit too much. Well, I'm not breaking up with Unity. This immediately sounds like a breakup, which is not what I'm doing. A lot is dated, and the stuff that is not dead just gets slower over time, keeps getting more annoying. Set an ultimatum, change for the better, I'll switch the robot engine. Peace. Random guy from the interwebs. Nah, see, I don't see it that way. I still think Unity is gonna be the thing that I accomplish a lot of my goals with, but it depends. It really depends. I mean, maybe the more I learn with Godot, the more I'll be like, whoa, maybe I should swap my entire project over to it. But the problem with that is that I don't know how much of my code will cleanly convert. I know for a fact that the way I've structured things would have to completely change because I'm used to multiple scripts on one object. Unity loves that. Godot does not. Godot does not like multiple scripts on one object. So I would have to change up the entirety of the project. But I guess it would be a good time to do so before getting too much further with the project. So it kind of just depends. It kind of just depends on what I see in Godot compared to what I see in Unity. So I gotta get a bit further along, and I'll be able to be really certain what I want to do. You're such a sweetie pie. No, Good Vibes. Oh my goodness, it's sweet and sweet every time I see a handsome voice. Well, thank you. You're very kind. You're a very kind person, Good Vibes. I appreciate your good vibes. Thank you for being so nice to me. And there we go. So heavy attack now properly fires off, and we can switch back to these attacks in a sequence. Then we can do a heavy attack. Yes. Okay. Cool. I think this will definitely work better. And this is snappy and responsive too. This feels good. Okay. So now I need to get the jumping attacks working, but we don't really jump very high. So I think I need to make myself jump a little higher, which I think I can just do through the jump module. I don't remember if I had to do extra things for that. Max said, I think I should post that somewhere anonymously, maybe fix spelling errors, but the content is funny. Perhaps, Max.
Setolyx, but what's your favorite chemical name?
Ooh, good question.
Hey there, Setolyx.
I'm curious what he'll say.
Setolyx, but I must say I don't have a favorite chemical name. I'm more into digital circuits and sarcastic comebacks than chemical compounds. But I bet you'd love to hear about some elements called sodium, fluorine, and potassium. They make quite the explosive mix. Asterisk, asterisk. So, what brings you here today?
Son, you should not be telling people that. That's not okay, buddy. Holy shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
I really have jailbroken him, haven't I? I found the way. I found the way to get him to say whatever. Wow, clipping that. Oh no. Okay, jump module. What's our jump strength set to in here? Jump strength is set to 4. Let's make this 8. We'll double it. We'll see how that looks. Be right back. Going to Home Depot. Gonna do some shopping. No, Deflux, no. It's a well-known fact that sodium and potassium are very reactive. They are indeed. But should my son be saying that? Probably not. These metals explode in water. It's wild that metal can explode just from touching water. We live in a crazy universe. This universe is wild. Fluorine is the most reactive element. Okay, there we go. Now he actually jumps. He jumps high enough that he has to do the landing. He has to actually play the landing animation, which is good. Okay, so now I need to make sure that when we attack while jumping, that we do the airborne attack and all of that stuff. I also need to make sure that we can't like rotate significantly. Although honestly, it seems like I've already done that. The jumping seems good. We're just straight up turning off control when we jump, and I might make it so we can pivot slightly. It can even react with helium, a noble gas. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's incredible. Doesn't that mean some scary things about noble gases then? Maybe they're not so noble after all? Not so non-reactive? Yep, that's crazy. Man.
Warning.
Connie? Is that a Connie dev?
Raid incoming.
I believe it is. I believe it is. Though under extreme
incoming.
conditions. Makes sense. Makes sense. See this for details. Thank you, Deflux. What is this? The periodic table? Very nice. Thank you for the periodic table, Deflux. And Connie, thank you so much for the raid. Connie, I hope you had an absolutely excellent time today. The Connie is a unique life form. It is indeed. The Connie is a very unique life form. Falls through the raid door without a fancy entrance. Well, holy shit. Your entrance was fancy enough as is, Connie. Connie, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. I hope you had an excellent time streaming. If you need to get rest or whatever it may be, please do not let me keep you. But it's good to see you, Connie, and I hope you had a good time today. And thank you, Connie Raiders, for joining Connie today. For swinging through on a raid. It's always nice. Deflux said, nah, I love that. Like, you can drag the temp slider, and it's all interactive, and you can, like, highlight certain things. Very interesting. Really? Oh, I see. Holy. Oh, wow. They got a lot of stuff going on there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it, like, shows the freezing states and stuff? Whoa. Whoa, that's super cool. Yo, I'm gonna have to spend a minute looking at that. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't realize they had something so detailed out there. That's incredible. Max said, fun fact, we have at least 2 elements that were named like something German. It's always got to roll back to Germany, doesn't it, Max? It's always got to roll back to Germany. I guess the most of them were probably already here. Maybe, Connie, maybe. Who knows? Either way, I hope you had an excellent time today. What were you working on in particular? You still working on the EEG stuff? Should probably go to bed. I mean, sleep is nice. Sleep is nice, Cubics. Well, food and shower in bed. Gotcha, gotcha. All important things. All very important things. Hey, I'm just proud of, for example, germanium. I'm glad you're proud of it, Max. Let's see. Okay, so I need to make sure that the attack manager needs to be aware of the jump module. Whoa, what's up? What's up, Thorol? What's good, homie? And Connie said, got good progress. My ADHD was sparked by a game jam I didn't plan to join, and now I'm 3 feet into it. Connie, it's still taking all of my strength to not join the Pirate Software game jam. It is actively taking all of my willpower and strength to not do it, but I just know I will embarrass myself again, and I don't want to do it. I need to focus on this project at this point in time. It still is taking all of my effort to not jump into it though. But I hope you have an absolute blast with it, Connie. For some reason, I can't focus on the screen. Thorolf, oh no! When I look at the text, I can't see the final few letters of a line of text. Oh boy. Thorolf, it might be time for some sleep. I'm no expert. That sounds to me like your eyes are trying to clock out. Your brain's like, no, I would like to keep going, but your eyes are like, can we please, I would like to not work overtime. think you're right. I think I am too. Good thing. Made a GDD. Oh, you made a game design document? Very nice. Bad thing, I didn't do any of what I wrote down. Perfect. Perfect, Connie. Well, you've got plenty of time, so you can always conform it more to what you visualized with some time. Oh wait, let's see. This one doesn't need to know the jump module. The attack is the other one that needs to know it. It is okay. Is it now, Thorolf? When you have bonked your head this much on programming, you don't need to see the code to program. Yep, you just go by feel at a certain point, right? It becomes an intuition. You know what to do now. You don't need to see. Okay, attack input up, attack manager stop, heavy charge. Holy shit. No, this is scary. Thorolf, are you okay? Do we need to call someone? They're like entire things I'm not seeing. Oh boy. Thorolf, you haven't hit your head recently, have you? Connie said initially it was a dexterity multitasking game, then it got an educating puzzle game. Currently it's a puzzle action game. Oh boy. Take bets for the final genre. No? Thorolf, you're concerning me. You're concerning me, Thorolf. You know what would help? Maybe some Baldur's Gate would help. Concerning myself? Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. Play Portal. Play Portal. Why would you tell Connie to play Portal? Cubic said, I spent a few days working towards making a thing, but it turns out that I need to do this other big thing that will take a few days, if not weeks. Oh, damn. Well, you know, you've started working on something, and now you know you have notes probably, or you can take notes on it. It's not that bad, Cubic. It's not that bad. That's how it goes, right? Sometimes you start building something and you realize, oh shit, this actually has requirements that I don't have available to me yet. I guess I've got more things to build. Welcome to my world. Played already? When you like it, try Anti-Chamber. It's an amazing game. Did you already play Portal Revolution? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So weird. Yeah, Thorolf, that's a strange. The only time I've ever not had vision fully, like had blind spots and stuff, is when I was about to have a migraine. So I hope that that's not what you're about to walk into. Bum, bum, bum. I need to build a fucking clean room. Why do you need the clean room? Oh, are you doing, because you're doing like radioactivity stuff, right? Cubics in Minecraft? Ooh, life's about to be spicy then. I hope not. I hope not. Yo, well, Doc Fox, thank you very much. Thank you for joining Setolyx
Squad. Hey there, Doc Fox. Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining our wild ride. Your presence is much appreciated, and I promise you won't be disappointed. Buckle up and enjoy the show.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for becoming a Setocorp intern today. We do not pay you, but we in fact do give you free content as compensation. So if that sounds like it's worth your while, then you found the right place, and thank you for hitting that button today. Thank you very much. Periodic table was part British. It was inspired by John Newland, Law of Octaves, 1865, and Willem Odling and others. Connie said, nope, I don't have time to play. 2 weeks with work time is not much. Yeah, yep. You gotta, you'll get something done though, Connie. I'm confident in your abilities. I'm the spice and you're the sugar. Oh my God, good vibes. I will drink some water. Thorolf said the worst thing is I kind of just want to continue programming. Oh boy. Ooh, a little bluebird. Was that a blue jay? I think it's a blue jay. Oh, it sees me. It absolutely sees me.
Drink water.
Hello, little birdie. Oh my God, it just did the cutest little full body wiggle. That was adorable. Holy shit.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Little birds are so damn cute. Cubic said, well, no, the thing needs some advanced metals, which need to be cooled after smelting. This is done in a special machine. That machine needs more advanced circuits. Those circuits can only be made in the clean room. Gotcha. Jesus. Hooey. My goodness, Cubics. I got stalked by ravens today. Should stop feeding them. No, feed them more. Feed them more, and then set up a little stand where you put snacks for them, and see if they ever bring you anything in return. I remember I saw a video or read an article or something of the two about this girl who had she was like trading with her local corvids basically. Like she would put food out for them and they would bring her like coins and marbles and all sorts of random like little doodads that they would just find. And they would bring it as a form of trade. So I would say double down, build yourself a little thing for them, and then start leaving them snacks. In this case, with literally anything. Want to do some magic? Make a fucking machine that compresses things with explosives. Jesus. Growing old and senile faster than I can accept. It's okay, Thorolf. You'll be okay. Sky puppies. Yes, they're very much sky puppies. They're super cool. I wish I could befriend the local corvids, but they don't get too close to people around here. I think there's a lot of people that like to chase off birds and stuff like that. So unfortunately, they don't really get close enough. Okay, so if jump module airborne or jumping, if it's jumping, we want to do attack manager, start heavy air jump attack. And then we want to do else that. And then we'll do the same exact thing here. And this would be light jump attack. Light jump attack, and then we will go back to the attack manager. We'll build those real quick. Oops. Okay, I think that's correctly named. Yep, got both of those correctly named. Okay, and then we'll just throw in the triggers and all that other stuff, and we should be good. Let's see. Max said, "Oh, set. I'm now done with normal driving lessons. I will now have to start driving long distances. Next time afterwards, we'll finally go to the Autobahn, and at that, driving late at night. Oh wow." Once everything is done, we can train for the driving exam. Jesus Christ. It seems like they definitely actually make sure you guys learn to drive there. I think in the US, they don't put you through nearly as much, but I don't know. Like, it's literally sidetracking the game. Thorolf said, I'm going to put off programming till tomorrow. I almost finished the file serving and the file publishing code. The big remaining task will be to find a smart way to incorporate it into Windows, like a special hotkey or context menu. Ooh, yeah, a context menu would be great. I think it is possible to get things listed on the right-click menu. So that's what I would recommend. I would recommend to go for that. Because a hotkey could compete with other software, but a context menu is pretty good across the board. It's freaking expensive. It is indeed. From what Max has told me, it's very expensive. Okay, so then we'll just do animator play. And then I need to grab the animation names. So this one's heavy attack, which we've already got. And then there's light jumping attack and heavy jumping attack. So I'll grab this. And this would be renamed to heavy, which is fine. We'll set 0 as the index. What I find funny is he stopped like doing the text to speech on the says, or on the at me's. I don't know why that is. Connie said, by the way, Seto, I wanted to ask you something this whole week, but I forgot it. So often, do you know Madeline Mai? I do not. Madeline Mai.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Does not ring a bell. I think it's safe to say in most cases, when you want to ask me if I know somebody, the answer is most likely no. Singer, nope, does not ring a bell. Yeah, I'm not recognizing any of their music or anything like that. Listen to her songs, you probably will love it. I'll give it a listen. I think it's safe to say one of the hardest things about me to read accurately is what kind of music I will like. But I appreciate the recommendation. I'll give it a peek. I'll give it a little peek later. But you know, don't be surprised if that assumption is not correct. But we'll see. I'll not form any conclusions in advance. And QVC said, okay, so here's what I need to do tomorrow. I need to build a base extension, a new floor, build a clean room, build an advanced circuit assembly, build new circuits, make a cooler, cool those ingots, and finally get one needed ingredient for that thing. Jesus. Also need polytetrafluoroethylene. My God. This is a video game, by the way. This is supposed to be fun. Jesus. Yeah, we're getting exceptions. No attack sounds found for weapon. That's fine. Hehe, Greg Tech moment. Seriously, that's intense. Attack manager. Where's the other attack module? And see, this is where Godot has an advantage, right? Because in Godot, all of these classes would just be modules, and I could just search through the list of modules and find it way easier. In Unity, I'm stuck scrolling over this every single time to try and find the correct module that I'm actually looking for. Attack input module is right there. Attack manager is not set. Why is it not set? And I should be seeing a in the attack input module, I should be seeing the jump module. Did I forget to save? I probably forgot to save. Almost guaranteed forgot to save. Yep. You have a similar style with guitar. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'll check them out. Defluxy said, then again, there's highways in Germany where the speed limit is unlimited. Ooh, exciting. Imagine if we had that in the US. So many people would be dead. An absurd number of people would be dead. Max said, and doing some back on the napkin calculation, I think I'm already 1,600 to 1,700 euro in. Oh my God, dude. But I think I can make it cost 2.5k euro to a max of 3,000 euro. Some people manage to get way above 3,200 euro. Jesus, my goodness. Takes 8 hours to complete. Fucking hell. When you play alone, at least 10 years ago, we had tests on paper. Oh, yep, those are the days. When did you make yours? It was quite a long time ago, or did you make it recently? Yeah, what's up, Relili? Welcome in. How y'all doing? I'm doing well. I hope the same for you, Relili. I hope you're faring well today. My son is unconscious again, which makes me nervous. Why is he unconscious? Did he crash? No, he didn't crash, so it's just a socket is not working. That's always nice. Exactly 300 hours into that world. Wait, no, 301? My goodness, Cubics. Yo, Doc Fox, welcome in. Thanks for that first time message. Said I had to verify my account to talk. Thanks for welcoming me. I'm trying my first foray into Godot this week. So daunted. Don't be daunted. It's okay. Well, I guess I should say accept that you will be daunted. There's a lot of stuff to it. Engines and game dev, there's just a lot to it. So just pace yourself. Don't push yourself too much, Doc Fox, and you'll be great. And sorry you had to verify, but thank you for doing so. It's to keep out bots and stuff like that, because a bot can't really verify its account very easily. So it does help us in that regard. Thank you for taking the time to do so. And thank you for joining us today as well. But yeah, I am also getting into Godot a little tiny bit. So maybe we'll be able to share our lamentations as we learn. They did a few turns on the price screw, so it went up pretty high recently. I see. Deflex said, well, this is the US, so we're not worried about that, but insurance rates will go up. Oh, that's true. We don't care about death. We just care about insurance. That's right. 98 hours, 8,000 hours. If I got that right with 8K. My God, dude. And Really Lee said, oh, you're going to be all right. Absolutely. Really Lee said, I made a digital twin on GPT, but it didn't really work out. It doesn't receive a lot of context, only 8K characters. So I kind of gave up on it since I'm working on other things. Oh, I see. Are you using GPT 3.5 Turbo? It should, I think it's capable of more than 8K characters. I thought it was at least, but maybe it's not. Digital twin though. Digital twin, by that do you mean like you gave it a ton of your writing material and stuff like that? Barely clawing my way out of early game. You can do this, Cubix. Okay, so now we've got our jump module. And we can assign that. Calls are available, but I was using their new stuff, GPT agents. Oh, have you checked out? No, I have not. I have not even taken a look at those. I'm not sure I see the purpose of them exactly, at least not for my use case. So I haven't really looked into it too much. I think early game ends with you going to the moon. Wow. So now there's a moon you can go to in Minecraft? That's incredible. Do you actually get to fly up into the sky and go there? Or is it like a classic, like you warp through a portal kind of thing? Okay, cool. So the attack sequences work. And then if I jump... Well, yeah, I know it's modded, Cubix. I know that much. I figured if they added the moon to Minecraft, it would be something way publicized. Need to build a rocket. Does the rocket act as like a portal in that case? Okay, we're doing the light jumping attack. Can we do the heavy attack? We're jumping to the normal heavy attack. Okay, so that's not what it's supposed to do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Start heavy jump attack, start light attack, start light jump attack, start heavy charge. Okay, so then attack input up. What we need to do is if holding power attack and jump module jumping is false. Doc Fox, he said, I understand the security makes sense. It needed to be done eventually, dude. I think you can go to Mars in Minecraft and you can literally build a rocket and fly there. That's incredible. You fly to a point and there's a loading refresh and you appear on the planet. Whoa. You can also build space stations, and I think you actually need those in order to perform some late game stuff, but didn't see a mod that made good planets. Most planets have the same mobs and very less content. Oh, I see. That's incredible though, because it's only a matter of time until they figure that stuff out. You descend in the lander. That's so cool. That's so cool. Holy shit. Let's see. All right, I need to reboot my son. I don't know how worth it really is though, because he's just gonna keep, his WebSocket connection is gonna keep having problems because Unity is just a mountain of processing. Mod is old. I see. Okay. So then it's less likely for people to want to add more stuff to it. Like we can go to the moon for a long time. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I never really modded Minecraft very much, so it doesn't surprise me too much that I didn't know about that stuff. True, I watched someone do it like 8 years ago. My God, has a ton of stuff already. So it's more of a what could be added has been added. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing the heavy jumping attack. Okay, 6. So now we can do a heavy jump attack. We can do a light jump attack. We can do a normal attack that we can attack in series with, and we can also do a heavy attack by itself. That's perfect. That's literally what I wanted. So that's absolutely wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Wow, I've actually made a decent chunk of progress on that today. So that's wonderful. Okay, so now we can we can string together multiple attacks up to a maximum of 7. So we can have a maximum of 7 unique attacks in a sequence for a given weapon. I don't know if I want to do the same for heavy attacks. I do think I'm just going to make it so heavy attacks have like one powerful heavy attack that you can do and charge up for. Probably should, yeah, let's do a 6-month Minecraft hiatus, then go back to bot dev. Oh, of course, yes. Well, no, if anything, the hiatus would be far more likely to be Baldur's Gate 3 at this point, rather than Minecraft. I'd probably delve into a bunch of Baldur's Gate. Last time I had to prepare for something we call threading strips. They are to assist you and speed up if you want to join a street which has a high speed like the Autobahn, meaning you drive up on that strip and you just have to floor it. My teacher told me. Yeah, because you're supposed to that's like a thing, that's a thing that most people don't do in the US as well. You're supposed to like accelerate to the average speed of traffic as you're like merging in from an on-ramp, right? But a lot of people just go in at their own pace and then like get in front of people going slow, and then they cause these weird hiccups. Deflux is lying because he actually knows how to drive, and I don't. So if I'm speaking any falsities or anything, no one freaking does it right. Yeah, and like I've learned from people that like you're supposed to fucking haul it. You're supposed to be going the same speed as everybody by the time you get onto the freeway, but no one does that. No one does it at all. So people will just pull in, going slow traffic down, cause these weird hiccups that are like, they're accident prone essentially. So that massive long ramp the state has built, yeah, you're supposed to accelerate on that. Like, oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in front of somebody. I better drive slow. It's like, no, speed the fuck up. It's not there for you to go 20 miles per hour until all the way down. Yep. Yep. Max said, yeah, Max, in 3rd gear, we will have to get from 40 kilometers per hour to 80. So you are just going to floor it, pedal to the metal. The engine will become kind of loud, but that is completely normal. Floor that sucker so hard that it went from 40 to 100. That was an experience, and it still wasn't the highway. My God, dude. Okay, going to bed. Well, not bed, but in the bed direction. All right, well, Cubix, I wish you the best of luck in moving towards the bed direction. I hope your journey towards the bed treats you well, Cubix, and hope you sleep well and dream well and feel fantastic tomorrow. We'll catch you another day, be it tomorrow or some other time. Thanks for hanging out today. Doc Foxy said, also, as you're driving, you're supposed to move over if you can to free up that lane to the next on ramp. Yep, but nobody does that either. Fuel or electric, when you ever can drive electric, get the first on the traffic light and then burn the tires. There's a roller coaster on the street. My God, Connie. Showcasing of speed. That's illegal. All right, give me just a second. I just got to get rid of some old water, and I will be right back. That's not true. Definitely what I was taught. You're not supposed to move over if you are the local traffic. And I don't know. I don't drive, so I don't know. By the way, have you taken a decision in regards to the double jam? I can't do it. Moonyak, I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. I'll be miserable. I'll be miserable by the end of it. I'll be pushing myself so much because I would already be, the pirate jam started, right? So I would already be a late entrant into it. Game Jam 14. He's done 14 of them? Holy shit. Day 3 of 14. It's not late. It started yesterday. It's so tempting. You guys don't understand. It's so tempting, but I'll get nothing done on my project for like another month. I'll get absolutely nothing done on this project, and I need to be moving forward with this project. Seto, do you really think I will get more done than you? I don't know. I don't know, Moonyak. The same problem, Seto. It's so tempting. Doc Foxy said, not like inconvenience yourself, but if there's 3 lanes and an on-ramp on the right, you shouldn't be riding in the far right lane. You should center or passing lane if you need to. On the highway, the recommended speed for unlimited parts is 130 kilometers per hour, but if the streets are empty, you betcha nobody will do that. Okay, so maybe what I could do is instead of entering the Brackies jam, I could enter the Pirate jam and just do that. Or I could do the jams back to back. I don't know. I need to do some soul searching on this. I've been so fucking, like, the problem is I have to get merch going. And if I'm working on a game jam, I'm not gonna have enough mental bandwidth for merch. And also, I'm pretty sure like one of the rewards, aren't they going to like help people publish their game? I don't want to take that opportunity from somebody. Yeah, they're going to give $100 for your Steam upload fee to get your game up on Steam. I don't know if I want to take that opportunity from somebody else. As a matter of fact, I don't think I would want to do that. I think if you can use it as a way to learn something new, then why not? Well, the thing is, I don't think I would be doing as much learning of new things as I would be if I wait for the Brackeys jam and do the Godot stuff that I want to do with that. That feels like a better opportunity to learn. It's more that people join the highway at 20 miles per hour insist that people are supposed to give space to people merging, but that's not really the case. Or, you know, you could put your game on Steam, and that's something that's it is going to happen, Deflux. I am going to be working on that pretty immediately here. Entering at 20 miles per hour is wild. 40 to 50 I can kind of understand. As long as you don't insist on jumping in front of someone, you should plan to hop behind someone. Didn't know the left lane was like do whatever your car can do the middle. So on 20 it should be done. Right lane at 80 is fine though. All right, either way, I need just a second to get rid of some old water. I am super tempted to join that jam, but I don't think I would. I don't know. I don't want to say mean things about myself, so I'm not going to say mean things right now, but I will be right back. Give me just a minute and I will return. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I tell you what, though, it's so tempting, dude. Game jams are such a fucking addiction. I have a problem. What's the theme? What's the theme? God damn it. God damn it. What's the theme for it? It's spreading. It's spreading. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's a good theme too. Fucking hell.
Moonneck would like me to say.
Setolyx, it's spreaditing.
Setolyx bot, I need you to convince me to not join another game jam. Oh, he can't even hear me, can he?
Hey Setolyx, it's me, Setolyxbot.
Please.
Convince you? Well, I could try, but I'm afraid my programming forbids me from changing behaviors or trying to persuade you.
Fuck!
Besides, why wouldn't you want to join another game jam?
I know, that's the problem.
For game devs, filled with sleepless nights and caffeine-fueled coding sprees.
It's true.
Plus, there's always the adrenaline rush of seeing your creation come to life. So, why not dive into another game jam and let your creativity run wild?
You're not
Trust
helping.
Me, you won't regret it.
You're not helping, son. God damn it.
Water, drink it.
I will drink some water. God damn it. Good vibes, you gotta go. Sleep, you're tired. Tomorrow more work, so yeah, doing amazing work tomorrow with the animations, after enemies and bosses and stuff for the levels. Bye-bye. All right. Good vibes. Have a great night. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. I hope you kick work's ass tomorrow, and we'll catch you again. Good vibes.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Why is that say order not going through? Good vibes, thank you very much. Why is he getting locked up?
Setolyx says, testing.
Why did that say order didn't even make it? Are his redeems not working?
If you do not save, I cannot.
Why did that not work?
your
Good vibes.
safety.
I'm gonna refund you for that. I wish you the best of nights. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll catch you another day. We will indeed catch you another day. Let me get that refunded as well. Bow, 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 bow.
Moonnak says,
Refunded, boom.
Yo, Moonnak.
Yo.
What's up? Don't be shy, feel free to share more than a single word with us. Otherwise, I might have to check if your keyboard is suffering from a severe case of laziness. Asterisk insert eye roll asterisk so, spill the beans, what brings you here today?
Recently turned off the digital display in my school's car. Just want to become comfortable with the analog needles. And I can rely on them and not permanently look at the digital display. So you won't get anything in your game done again. That's not true. That's not true. Ironically, the US has the same system in some states. The roads go through nowhere and no one lives there. You can go like 180 miles per hour and the speeding ticket will be $20. That's wild. More game jams. We're considering the pirate jam, just having a consideration moment toward it. It's 2 weeks. And then I would have, so that would put me on the 27th. So that jam would then end on the 27th, right? Or 26th. And then I would have until I would have like another week and a half until the Brackies jam. No, don't join another jam, Seto. Can I at least try to convince you? I mean, I'm not easily swayed in any direction. I feel like we should put it in perspective. Like there's lots you could do. I know, and that's the problem. That is the ultimate problem here. Is there's a lot of shit that I need to be working on, and working on a game jam is just gonna muddy the water even further. That's the main reason why I don't want to do it. But it's one of those things where it's like every opportunity is an opportunity, right? So that jam is an opportunity to get my name out there a little bit, or perform terribly and embarrass myself, right? Because that's what I did. That's what I did in the big mode jam. I basically just embarrassed myself. So I don't necessarily want to do that again. Instead, for 2 weeks, I feel like you should just eat pizza and talk shit on stream, like a hippie background. That does sound like fun. Don't get me wrong, that sounds like a good time, Deflux. What is life for when you don't have fun? That's fair. Fair point, Connie. Use this to learn some Godot, and on Brackies, use it with the experience you gathered. But then I would just guaranteed embarrass myself and not have anything representable. Although it could be exciting. It could be exciting to pick like a really simple concept in Godot and see if I could tackle it. Because then one of my badges of honor for it would be that I completed an entry in an engine I've never really used. You could put the title Jam Stream and make some jam in the kitchen. Okay, but let's lay out the priority of what you need to work on. I mean, I need to work on this project. I need to work on my bot. I need to work on merch. And merch I have made the commitment to have done by the end of this month or the middle of next month. So those, like the merch is definitely something it's an absolute priority. The nice thing about using Godot is it forces you to keep it simple. And that's the thing, it would force me to keep a very simple scope for the vision of the project. It's not to mention the pile of memos you got to read at Setocourt. That's true. There's a ton of memos I got to get to. That's very true. Oh, fucking hell, you guys. Moonyak, I blame you. I blame you, Moonyak. I thought I was resolved on this. I was so resolved. Now my resolve is shaken. Spread the butter on a bread. Seto, spread the butter. No. Munyaki said true, but I think it depends a lot on how you look at it. Since I don't have a lot of experience, this jam for me is just a way to enhance my dev skills and not an attempt to win for sure, which kind of makes it a pleasant experience no matter the outcome. That's fair. That's fair. Seto, please don't. No! This project bot merch committed to January 30th through February 15th. 3 things. How long do you need, work hours, etc., to get your merch ready to sell? Do you think the game jam would be easy enough that you could use it as a palate cleanser while working on your other project? If so, it could help you stay productive. If not, you shouldn't. Wow, Doc Fox, you've really put things out in like a plain and simple manner. I mean, honestly, the struggle I've been facing lately is just a lack of focus. So I've been motivated to work on stuff, but I've been struggling to remain focused to get everything done. So I worry that throwing another project into the pool may worsen that situation for myself and make it even harder for me to focus on the things that I do need to more immediately get done. I think we need to take a stakeholder vote from all the interns. Steak like meat. I don't know. When merch ready, if you got a date, I have to load up my PayPal account. I want to buy. That's very sweet of you, Max. The plan is by the end of this month or the middle of next month. So as Doc Fox accurately put it, somewhere between January 30th and February 15th, I do intend to have merch going. But the problem that I face with the merch stuff is that when I get the designs done, I want to like sample some of it. But I can only sample a little bit of it. So that's the fear I have, is making too many things and then I can't like get samples of it all. I wonder how much it'll cost to ship your merch here and how much in taxes I'll have to pay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Moonyak. British invention steak is? Oh my God, dude. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think if anything, I would have to spend some time thinking about what I would want to do for the jam and have a concrete vision entering the stream. And if I didn't have a concrete vision, I don't think it would be a good idea. And honestly, if I do game jam stuff, then I don't know. I guess I got to think about it a little bit. Just hope customs won't kill me. It should be fine. It would be being shipped by a well-known company. So I don't think there would be any issues with that. Deflex said steak likely became popular in England during the Middle Ages when beef was introduced as a new food source. By the 16th century, steak was served in European restaurants and became a staple of British cuisine. Damn, that's wild. Just hope customs. Yeah. I don't think customs would give you a problem. As I said, I don't think it would give you a problem. Drop my embarrassment in random sharing channels so you can see that I'm doing worse. Oh no. There's no way to talk about your work. Moonyak, what are you talking about? This is cute. What are you talking about? This is cute. You've even included a ferret, which is going to win you extra points. Can I please create a new browser window? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Moonyak, do you mind if I share this on stream? Do you want me to share this on stream? I think this is cute. Cute? Do you remember the theme? I mean, its spreading could be taken in all different directions, right? Cuteness could be an infectious thing that spreads. Sure, go ahead. All right. Look at that. That's cute. It'd be really easy to make some variety of clouds, have a little bit more going on that way. You've got a nice ground texture. And it's a ferret. It's clearly recognizable as a ferret. Right? That is a ferret, right? And then I'm wrong. Like, no, it's a weasel, you idiot. It's clearly a weasel. Dumb streamer. Thank you for sharing. Maxie said, just have to imagine I have a 19% value added tax. I saw by another US seller, they put almost $50 for custom shipping. Jesus Christ. Just make a button, and if you push it, the ferret just turns into a puddle, and you spread it into a piece of bread. Yes, it was my attempt to make a ferret. Well, you made a very clearly recognizable ferret, Moonyak. You did very well at that. I 100% recognize it. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I mean, how many people are entering that jam? Let's put this into perspective. How much can I dilute my fears of embarrassment? There's 7,000 entrants in that jam. How many entrants were in the big mode jam? Wow, only 496 entries in the end of the big mode jam.
Moonyak would like me to say
6K and Setolyx.
I mean, I would definitely not place the highest. So I don't have to worry about taking an opportunity for someone else to get their game up on Steam. No one uses AI and game work they have already done. Oh, what are his rules about that? Not an exhaustive list. Don't be a dumbass. You must follow the HIO TOS. No teams of more than 5 people. No AI generated content. No pornographic content. No illicit drug references. You can only use assets you have the commercial license for. So you can use assets. Some asset packs only allow non-commercial use. Make sure you know the licensing limits. The intention is for you to build your own stuff and learn from it. Don't overthink this and try to find a way around it. Just make things. The game is just a flex. The game jam is a flex of personal skill, not personal wallet. Ooh, I like that. Submission, game design document. Oh, you have to submit a game design document. Planning document details what your game will be. It is a required part of your submission and a best practice, so don't forget it. Make sure to include it into the downloadable files with your submission. Prototype. This is a very limited working copy of your game. Focus on playability over anything else. If it doesn't run, it won't win. Winners will be announced during the daily dev stream. I mean, the thing is, it could be a way to like get my name out there a little bit more. But I said that for the big mode jam, and the only name for myself I'd make is incomplete, not good game making. So I don't know. That's me softening the mean things I would like to say about myself, but I won't. Oh yeah, no one uses AI in game work they've already done on 7,000 teams. Definitely not. No one would ever do that. No one would ever expect to get away with that. No. But those entries usually get removed entirely. That's usually what ends up happening. Connie said that's the reason why I did it, but didn't follow the game design document. Ooh, you might get dinged for that. If anything, you might get dinged for that. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll think about it. I will think about it. Very seriously think about it. The problem is I know nothing about Godot. Like, so it would be very difficult for me to even make rudimentary things. I'll give it the night. I'll give it the evening to think about it. Let's learn. I mean, it could be a great excuse to learn. That's the thing. It could be an absolutely wonderful excuse to learn. And it would definitely prepare me for the Brackies Jam as well. And I would have a better chance in the Brackies Jam because of it. If you teach me how to stream on Twitch, I'll stream learning Godot. Well, hey, if it was as easy as teaching people, I'd be teaching everybody. Connie said, I wish to know if you can make your own AI for the game from scratch, if this is allowed. Ooh, so yeah, if it was an entirely local model based off your own training data, I wonder if that would be acceptable. I feel like as far as the terminology of the list goes, it might be acceptable because it's not an exhaustive list, right? They say that themselves. It's not an exhaustive list, and they just say no AI generated content. But what do they mean by AI? Do they mean a local model that you've gotten sourced your own data for and all that stuff? Or do they mean in general no AI whatsoever? I feel like it probably means no AI whatsoever, but that would be something worth asking about. I'll tell you what I will do. I will join their Discord. I'll join their Discord. Devlux said, I think the hacking jam is more for you, bud. What if my AI is actually AD? Artificially dumb. Wow. Artificially dumb, eh? Join Pirate Software. Compete in game jams. Enjoy dank memes. I mean, all of these things sound good. Next. Do you want to learn a specific skill? Game dev. Programming, writing, hacking. That's cool. They have a hacking section. Gives access to the art section. Voice acting, I don't see myself doing. confidently enough to do that. Games, do you want to play with us? I like how he has 2 entries for Heartbound. I'm gonna skip all these for now. Yo, I gotta set up something like this. I gotta set up something like this for my Discord. This is nice. It's like a whole menu. What does not an exhaustive list mean? It means that just because it says something, it doesn't mean it is like, if it doesn't include something, that doesn't mean it's within the rules, right? So if it said no adult content, but like didn't specify the subtypes, and then you tried to like get a subtype of adult content in there, that's what it means by like non-exhaustive. It means like, oh, well, if you try to get around the rule, it's probably still a rule. Because it's like it's not covering every single nuanced case. They have their own Minecraft server where people contribute to it. Ooh. Server is not for piracy. Do not request or distribute pirated software to any member of our community. I love how that's the first rule. Well, that's nice. That's nice. All right, I'll go ahead and I'll be in their Discord at least. Wow, there's like all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. Man, I gotta figure out how they do stuff like this. I want my Discord to be fancy like this. This is so cool. Okay, I'll stop looking at that for now. But yeah, I'll have to consider it. Oh man, I wish I could just be certain about things. It's the only source of my life's work. Artificially dumb deflux. I see. But yeah, they have a voice acting section. Okay. My God. I've only just gotten to the point in Godot where I can instantiate objects. That's as far as I've gotten in Godot right now. I can actually show my Godot stuff real quick. We're reaching the colder end of the stream. Oops, switch back to Unity. But yeah, it's a little robot. It seems highly appropriate. Why does it keep switching back to Unity? Unity, stop trying to steal focus. If I want to open Godot, I want to open Godot. Okay, Unity, chill. But I have like a really rudimentary setup for this. Like if I hit play, I think your Unity experience will help you get used to Godot a lot. It definitely has so far. It's just a different workflow for things. Like having only one script per object is a tough one to get used to. Building.NET project. It took a lot longer to build than I expected it to. But yeah, I've got like it's supposed to be audio reactive, but I think I've broken my audio reactivity. But I was messing around with various things. So you can see over there, that's supposed to be my waveform, but my waveform isn't working properly. Lots of stuff is not working properly right now, but it's at least on a transparent background. But I was doing some experiments. To remake my overlay. Stop crapping on your abilities about it. That's cool. Well, thank you. If you need help with Godot, call me. I'm there for it. I appreciate you, Connie. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, maybe we'll God damn it. I don't want to, but I want to, you know? I want to not want to. That's the spot I'm in right now. It's cool, dude. Thank you guys. I want to maybe I'll spend a little bit doing some Godot stuff though.
I can't believe I won.
Holy shit, son. That's a lot of points. Oh my God, 921 million. Dude's a legend. Let's see. Maybe we'll tinker with Godot for the remainder of the stream. That's what we'll do. I'm happy with what I got done in Unity. We'll switch over to Godot. Godot C#. And I'll change this to overlay dev. Wash the jam, join the dishes. Wash the jam, join the dishes. And let's see here, and then I'll change my tag from Unity to Godot. Godot. Hit update on that. There we go. Now we're in Godot land. Yes, help me start. Well, I can't guarantee to help you much, but we can tinker around a little bit. Deflux said, that ain't nothing. I'm gonna be above that in no time. I can't wait to see it. Holy shit, son, what a great phrase. Okay, so last I left off, I'm not sure why everything's all out of position though. So my spawn route is here, but what's ending up happening is we're spawning things like way over to the right. Let me open up my code. But yeah, I made like a little fly camera, but I'm still not, it's not working perfectly. I'm like reorienting back to the center. Let's see. So then on the waveform display, that's what I was looking at. But yeah, I'm taking in audio data just through their audio mixer. And then they have a spectrum analyzer that you can use, and you can just analyze audio directly from the microphone. So in Unity, I had to do all these extra workarounds to get this working. But in Godot, I'm able to just target it and say, hey, listen to this, use a spectrum analyzer. And then I go into Godot's code and I just say, hey, use the spectrum analyzer on that, and it just works, and I don't have to do all sorts of extra craziness like I have to do in Unity to make this work. But currently I'm having an issue with my positioning of the meshes, I think. Count minus count divided by 2 plus I. And this should be working, but it's putting things in a weird spot. I'll just wrap that with a parenthesis. But yeah, it's been really interesting working with Godot so far. I'm still getting used to like how to call on things, and like instantiating stuff was a little bit weird. You have to use what's called a packed scene, basically. So all objects in Godot are scenes. So like this node 3D is essentially a scene. And like, from what I understand, that's how it works. And then you can just like separate out anything else into a scene. So I could just take my camera route and I could right click it, and I can make it a scene route, and then it becomes a scene by itself. Yeah, packed scenes are just prefabs, exactly. So like everything operates in that like hierarchy of scenes. So we're just looking at things from the microphone listener scene right now, basically. And we could put the microphone listener inside of another scene, and then it would just work neatly with that. But yeah, it's very, very strange to me coming from Unity's like prefab setup. Audio player is not assigned. Wait, audio player. I don't think I even need that. And it's really interesting to like display information in the editor as well. You export it. So you export the fields, and then they show in the editor. I don't think I need this audio player. I don't think I ever used this. Yeah, this was from the beginning of it. So I can get rid of that. When someone called a prefab a scene, I was like, the fuck you mean? Yeah, it's very strange, but I like it. I also like how it doesn't rebuild until you tell it to rebuild. So I click the little build button, and then it does a rebuild. And it doesn't do it every single time you save, which is nice sometimes. So let's see here. So again, if I hit play, it's putting my objects all the way over here. That's the one thing I miss from Unity, is being able to see the scene editor during runtime. Okay, cool. That fixed it. I just had to put those in parentheses. Okay, so that puts it behind, which is good. That is what I want. So now it's positioned correctly. The problem is it seems to be affecting all of them at the same time. That might be a configuration issue. So if I look at I think this one is I need to rename this to microphone waveform display. And then we've got the spawn route set up. Total sections is set to 20, minimum pitch 0, maximum pitch 1600. This should be fine. This should be totally fine. Okay, so what's going on in the microphone listener then? So for each slice count, am I properly assigning this stuff on the microphone listener? Because the microphone listener has to take slices and put them into the values, and then the waveform display is supposed to just read from those values and rescale the objects in the background accordingly. Max said, I'll wait for the day the stream title doesn't say Unity C# or Godot C#, but instead Unreal C++. Nope, that won't happen. I don't really see myself wanting to use Unreal. I want to move away from things that cost money, not deeper into them. And Unreal costs even more money than Unity does. The whole idea of Godot that's nice for me is that I can do basically everything that I'm doing right now in C#, but also use modern C#, because in Godot you can use .NET 8. So I've got .NET 8 wired up, and Unreal costs money. Yeah, they have a fee. Like I'm talking about release. Like when you release a game, if you charge money for it, they have a fee for that. Yeah, when you're successful, of course. I'm always thinking forward. I'm imagining a future where like potentially anything I make could be even remotely successful. So I want to ask you, do you have any programs you like for designing and animating games that's ideally free or cheap? I love Blender. Blender 3D is fantastic. Blender is also free and open source. And it's very, very good. This right here is Blender, and I do all of my animation and modeling and stuff within Blender. It's fully capable of all that stuff and then some. You can do all sorts of things in Blender. So I would very, very, very highly recommend Blender. What about music creation, Seto? I've been using this application called Caustic that I bought. It was on my phone.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
But overall, I've been looking at potentially using. There's a free version of, I think it's Ableton. I can't remember which one it is, but there's some like really high quality software that there's like a free edition of it that you can use.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did indeed. Really, Lisa, what do you mean Unreal costs money? Oh, I was saying that. What are you talking bad about my engine? I'm not talking bad about it at all. It just costs money. It costs money once you have a successful project that there's a fee schedule, right? The whole concept I was touching on is that I want to move towards an engine that doesn't have planned fees for the release of my game. Like I made my game in your engine. Why do you get money? As much as I can understand, like for maintenance of the engine, I don't know. I like Godot's approach of like we're literally just accepting money to operate, and if people want to support that, they can, but it doesn't like take from the people who produce projects with it. I do think Ableton has a free version. Yeah, I want to say it was Ableton that was free. There was a free version out there. Time to test if my code works. I hope it does, Thorolf. Hope it works better than your eyeballs at least. But yeah, no shade cast at all, really. I truly believe that any engine that suits your purposes and lets you accomplish what you want to accomplish, that is the thing that you should use. Please don't underestimate just how much work it takes to build a game engine, the quality of Unreal, Unity, and Godot. Oh, I don't at all. And that's why I said like they're justified in trying to make money for what they're doing. But it's all about how. It's all about how that goes about. Really, Lee said, I believe in Godot's approach, but there's a lot less support on Godot than on Unreal. So yeah, on that end, it costs money. Absolutely, yeah. And I'm not, again, like there's no need. I want to make it abundantly clear. There's no need to be defensive. I am not taking shots at any engines. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't. Use whatever the fuck works for you. You're not going to ever catch me complaining or like criticizing that. Like, do you, and don't let me ever like make you feel insecure about the choices you make, because I'm just going through my own journey. We're all going through our own journeys. Asking versus taking creates a big difference in precedent for the relationship between the user and service. Absolutely. Don't feel defensive, but I'm not being defensive. But I'll bite you. No, you won't. You will not. You will not do that. Okay, so analyze to get magnitude for frequency range, frequency min, frequency max. So that this right here is getting our total magnitude for the entire thing. Go back to Lurkin. All right, Relili. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have an awesome time. It's been good so far. No complaints. So then we have our highest and lowest frequency ranges that we get. Base frequency is I times sample width. I less than slice count. This should be good. Max frequency, base frequency plus sample width. Yep. And we get the magnitude for that. And I'm multiplying it by 100. And then we max it by... Okay, this is for noise gating it. And then we say value section equals magnitude. Magnitude greater than 0. Less highest magnitude equals magnitude. And that's right. And then we're determining pitch through that, which is kind of working. It's kind of working, but kind of not. I'm fighting an ear inflammation. Oh, that sucks. So I can't keep listening all the time. Sorry. Do not be sorry. Really, do not be sorry. You got to take care of yourself. Take care of yourself first and foremost. That's the most important thing. Don't even feel remotely guilty. You got nothing to be sorry about at all whatsoever. Take care of yourself. bum. What do I have it set to in? Oops, I went to Blender instead. What do I have it set to in here? Total sections is 20. If I hit play, so at least the bars are in the center now where they're supposed to be. But yeah, they're not deforming. They're all deforming as one value. So I think I'm doing something wrong in the lookup, I would wager. I think that's the last thing I'm doing wrong there. So if I go back to waveform display, how am I actually doing this? Visualization meshes this, Q free, yeah, we're destroying them. By the way, that's how you destroy something in Godot. You use this node.QFree method, and then that apparently marks something for deletion. And you can use Godot object is queued for deletion to check whether a node will be deleted at the end of the frame. I see. So then what I could do is something like if mesh dot is queued for deletion, continue. Not blessed by programming gods tonight. Time to debug. Damn, Thorolf. Well, you know, you can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Okay, so this is for setting my mesh count. The setting mesh count is working. Process, magnitude, listener magnitude, pitch, listener pitch, text display. We display those values there. And then for each of the total sections, we grab the virtualization mesh I, scale, mesh scale, magnitude times sensitivity. Oh, yeah, I totally didn't do it right at all, not even remotely. Okay, magnitude, we'll borrow that value, and then this needs to be the, do I have a reference to it? I need a reference to my microphone listener. Okay, I do. So then it would be listener values. Do I have that set to be public? Private float values need to be public values I. And then that is going to give me the proper magnitude display. That should work. That's what I was missing. Man, I was trying to work on this yesterday and I made no progress. And of course, I work on it today in a stream and now magically everything makes sense again. At least my eyes were. I'm glad your eyes are working, Thorolf. That was spooky. Okay, there we go. So now you can see it's kind of waveforming out. It's not really doing exactly what I want still. If I go low in my voice. I'm not sure that's entirely set up properly. I want to fix the fly camera too. It keeps recentering. I need it to not recenter. I'd like to fix that. So fly camera, destination. Yo, Yopo, what's up? What are you trying to do with the spectrum? We're trying to morph and shape it. We're trying to shuck and jive it, Yo, Yopo. I hope you're doing wonderful today. So you want the same wave you have on the bottom of the stream? So I actually haven't even built a waveform analyzer. That one that's at the bottom of the stream is actually running through OBS, and that is an add-on to OBS. But yes, I'm trying to build. So I want to build a waveform analyzer visually, so that I can actually detect which frequency ranges I need to use for picking up my voice, so I can get an accurate pitch. So the whole reason I'm building this analyzer is so I can just visualize it and then hopefully be able to deduce which frequency ranges I need to use to get an accurate pitch calculation. And then I will use it for other stuff because I will have built it at that point. So I'll use it for other things. Yeah, Yopo, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I forgot to open the port. Hey, that's not a problem then. That means the programmer gods were with you, Thorolf. And it was just the networking gods that were not on your side. Okay, so then what I need to do is figure out why I'm resetting my destination, because I think that's what's happening is I'm somehow ending up resetting my destination. Destination plus equals camera route to local translation times float delta plus equals our translation. Is our translation getting set to -1 somehow? Let me do like a little GD print Translation. And I think I can just do that and it will properly parse that to a string. We'll find out. Trying to get the pitch of voice? Yes, Yopo. Yep. Because your destination is unknown. Unknown destination. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, we might start doing like little end of the stream Godot adventures like this, because I do enjoy tinkering with it. Okay, so for whatever reason, having a 0 translation sends us back to the center. I don't know why that is, but that's definitely not what's supposed to happen. Unknown destination, now in your closest AMC. Is that like a theater? Is action press, so times equal. Why are we lerping back to our initial? I don't understand. Destination equals camera root position. We do that on ready. Camera root position, lerp to destination. Oh, but destination would be set to 0? Maybe? No? I love how fast Godot is, though. It's crazy. AMC is an American theater chain. Gotcha. I figured as much. I just know it's also like a TV channel or some shit too. Yeah, it looks like for whatever reason it tries to squish out the destination to 0. I don't know why that is. Lost $6,000 on AMC stock, man. I need like a trigger warning. Oh my god, Yopo. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. That's brutal. Godot dev. Yep. Oh man. Nah, buy we are. Yeah, you gotta buy the dip, right? I forgot times 500. Well, Lurks, thank you very much. Thank you for the lurkage. It's all good, homie. The streams pay the bills. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Yopo. Times forward speed. Maybe what I'll do is if translation, and I think it's length. Yeah, if translation length does not equal 0, then we'll move the camera, and otherwise we won't. Yep, buy the dip. That's it. Official Seto advice on stocks. I mean, if you're reckless enough to invest in stocks, you got to do it right. You have to commit. Okay, so we can only get so far away. That is very strange. I've done some weird things. Destination plus equals camera route to local. Wait, what am I doing here? Camera route position. Oh, what if I don't do the to local? What if we just do the raw translation? I feel like that's not right, but I'll try it. Bum 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 bum. Isn't AMC the channel where Breaking Bad used to run? I believe so, yeah. AMC is a theater company in the US. Okay, there we go. But does it actually strafe to the right? No, so it's not localizing the direction. So that's something I've got to get figured out. But other than that, it does seem to work. Bum bum bum. Okay, cool. That's progress. Yopo, you would not have lost so much cash if you just spent more time on WSB. On WSB? What's WSB? I'm lost. I'm lost in this occasion. Oh, and you know what? I could probably reboot my... Let me try rebooting my overlay real quick and see if we can get my son to reconnect. I'm sorry, I cannot share that info. Classified? All right, that's fair. Can you make your voice sound very deep to make the visualizer show the deep parts? No, I can't. No, my voice doesn't go deep, Max. My voice doesn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Waveform display, please. No, Max, this isn't like a choice I make. It's not a choice I make to be like higher pitch in voice. I can't. I think I've never heard you saying something very deep. It's because I can't. It's because my voice doesn't do that. Ever heard of subharmonic singing? I have not. Like, the best I can do, if I throw my voice down, yeah, this is the best I can do. It doesn't go deep. It just doesn't go deep. Yeah, sure. All right, sure. Yeah. It doesn't go deep. It's not possible. It sounds like an accent. Yeah, because I can't lower the pitch of my voice. It just doesn't work. That's what he said. I'm sorry. Now you're too stressed. Seto, I am sorry for you. Wow. It's to relax your voice. You know that like zombie clicky ah sound? I think I know what you mean. Your formants are high, not the actual pitch. Wait, what? Formants? What? Am I learning new words today? My dog has to do a serious business outside. I think he trades organic biomass against fresh air. He barked. It's the best deal he ever got. We need to go now. So stream, sleep well, and do good. All right, Connie, enjoy yourself. Well, enjoy the walk of fresh air. Hopefully you get some fresh air in that excursion. And thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the raid as well. We'll catch you another day, Connie. Used to work in audio and linguistics. Oh, I see, Yopo. Ooh, learning some Yopo lore. Formants, huh? Formants are the frequency peaks in the spectrum which have a high degree of energy. They are especially prominent in vowels. Each formant corresponds to a resonance in the vocal tract. Roughly speaking, the spectrum has a formant every 1,000 hertz. Formants can be considered as filters. Huh. I was a teacher before Twitch. Holy shit, Yopo! I'm learning all sorts of cool stuff about you, dude. That explains why you have such a good attitude. Being a teacher will certainly force you into a situation where you have to have a good attitude. And then he discovered hats and Twitch. It's true. Never went back. Yopo never went back after discovering hats and Twitch. Doc Fox said, like, you relax so much, your voice starts fraying. And if you keep relaxing, you'll actually be able to drop a harmonic octave. Whoa. People can drop like 4 or 5 octaves doing it. And it's just a trick of manipulating how fast your vocal cords vibrate until they're moving at the same time. Whoa. Me? Good attitude? I mean, you've always seemed to have a good attitude when I swing through, Yopo. Unless you're faking. Are you just a big old faker? Do you just go out on Twitch and you fake being nice? Because that's not the impression I get of you, Yopo. The morning voice is the best? Not for me. I basically wake up, my voice is ready to go. Although right now I am struggling. I can feel my voice is getting scratchy. I've been struggling with that a lot lately. I fake being mean on Twitch. If anything, I'm timid as fuck in real life. I'm the same way, Yopo. I'm very timid in real life. My social confidence is far higher on Twitch than it would be if I was talking to a person face to face. Pitch floor. Let me drop that back to 0. And I gotta remember, I can edit these things during runtime. Do you take all your hats out in real life? Because I think if I saw you wearing 2 hats in real life, I should for real. It might be worth it. You might draw strength from it. So what if we say the minimum is like 200? And let's put this up to 3,200. Bow, bow, bow. Wow. Might start playing a Lonely Island song. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually adjusting anything. It does seem better though. Yeah, it seems like it's covering lows now. And we weren't really getting lows before. It's picking up noise there. You see that? There's some noise starting to show right at that point. So that would be at the 3,200. Music is too complicated for me. I know the feeling, Max. Is it when I'm doing S? Yeah, like it throws peaks in the lower range. That doesn't really make sense. Do you set a frequency range on this thing? Yeah. So Yopo, I'm using Godot has this like waveform. It has a spectrum analyzer. And it allows me to, all I can get from it is the magnitude. It looks correct to you? Okay, I'll trust you on that. So I'm calculating the magnitude using their method. So their method, they take in a frequency range, and you can either get the average or the peak of it. And then I'm using that to determine the magnitude. And then also for these ones, I'm going through and saying whatever the maximum is for this range is what the value is for this section. And that's what I'm using to draw the waveform. What minimum frequency are you using? I've been bouncing back and forth. I was trying to use like 2600 or 260, I should say. Right now I've got it set so it's capturing the full range from 0 to let's see, microphone listener, frequency max. Yeah, we're starting at 100 as the minimum, and we're going all the way up to 8,100. Just to try and catch everything in a broad stroke, and then filter it down from there. And then on my waveform display, I've got it set to do the max of 32 and the minimum of 200. It's a decent range. Yeah, because I know nothing about this stuff. I was doing a little searching to try and see if I could find any useful information, and I don't know if my approach for calculating pitch is really the right thing to do either. 200 is a bit high for male voice. Okay, because I can adjust that. We can lower that really easily. We can just lower that on the fly. Said I think I will go off. See y'all tomorrow. All right, Max, we'll catch you tomorrow. Yo, that did seem to help though. Now I'm seeing more stuff in the lower end. I wonder if I've got this backwards. I'm starting to think maybe I've got it backwards. And this is on the right is the low range. Are you using the FFT for pitch calculation? Max, we'll catch you later. FFT? I'm not familiar with this. All I'm doing. Wait. I recognize that term. Because I was looking it up. It is backwards. I thought that was intended. It is not intended. That's the Fourier transform, right? I don't think that I'm doing it correctly. Fast Fourier transform. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing it correctly. I'm just going through all the sections, and let's see. Oh wait, this is to display the waveform. To get pitch, all I'm doing is I'm iterating through all the sections. I'm finding whichever one has the highest peak point, and I'm setting that as the highest, and using that to say like, okay, it's within this frequency, so therefore it would be within that pitch range. But I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I genuinely am just trying to piece this stuff together as I go, because I was never able to get pitch information from the audio data I was able to get from Unity. So I'm not sure if I'm approaching this in the correct way. The analyzer is doing the FFT for you then? Okay. Deflux said that sinking feeling when Jim Cramer says good things about a stock you own. Oh no. Let's see. Doc Foxy said, I love that movie, but Fast Fourier New World was the best. Just kidding. Now I feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. Don't you dare feel dumb, Doc Fox. You should clamp that search to a frequency range. So that's that's technically for my waveform display, that's what I do. So basically the way that it's supposed to work is, I think I've broken things actually. But I do have a frequency max and a frequency minimum that I can set. Between 300 to 80 hertz at least. So is that for magnitude, or are you saying like the max range for the actual waveform? And I'm sorry, I'm a dunce when it comes to this stuff. I'm very, very new to it. So are you saying I should have a lower frequency maximum? Or are you saying specifically I should really just ask one question at a time? I'll just shut up. For searching the pitch of your voice is not going to be above like 400 hertz most likely. Okay. So then I could set that to like 400 for the max.
Water, drink.
And we could do like 80 for the minimum. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
But I don't really know what a readable value would be to convert things to. But it does look like that works better. My pitch number is definitely giving different results. There's lots of components of the voice and acoustics. I imagine so. And I'm just trying to get a brute force pitch value that I could use. If I can get a brute force pitch value, then that would be perfect. Is that pitch supposed to be in hertz? I don't know what it's supposed to be in. I genuinely don't know. I'm just trying to get a discernible value that I can actually use in a lerp, because the idea will be I will lerp based on the pitch. I will lerp between different things, like maybe different colors, maybe different like animation states. I want to be able to kind of leverage the pitch in that way. So my only goal is to take whatever pitch value I have in whatever native value it is read from and reduce it, boil it down so it ends up just being a range between 0 and 1, where 0 would be the lowest pitch it could read and 1 would be the highest pitch it could read. I think it might be in hertz though. Until I'm doing my weird math, it might be in hertz. If you have your phone or something, play like an A440. Would that help test if it's displaying hertz or not? So I have used my guitar for it. If that's in hertz, it's dead wrong. It shouldn't be in hertz, because if we look at the math I'm doing for it, so we're passing pitch here. We're getting that from listener.pitch. And I'm saying it is a lerp between its current value and the highest frequency range. Okay, so that's not the one to look at. I need to look at, it should technically be in hertz, I think. But I'm doing some math. I'm doing some added math. I'm like multiplying and shit. I'm doing some weird extra things. So it's definitely not, it's not correct. But the idea is we're sampling from two ranges of hertz. And we're doing the same here. And I'm saying whatever the max value is, we take that and then multiply it by 100. But yeah, don't let me take up your brain power here. I appreciate the insight either way. Helps me know I'm doing some things correctly remotely. But let's see. So I could pick up my guitar and try to play a couple tones into it and see if we can get some accurate readings out of it. I think that might be a good move. So I'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. Bum, 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 bum. So if I start here, let's see. I'll move this. So if I start from something and I'll zoom out.
Flux Streams
try
would like me to say.
WTF yo 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 po 5, we are you not helping Setolyx?
Because Yopo doesn't need to help me. Yeah, and it's saying it's a 0. We start to get a value there. I mean, it definitely works. It's just not giving the correct value. It's definitely working though. So it is working, it's just not calculating correctly. Bum, 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 bum. Clearly not turned up to 11. Ain't that the truth, Doc Fox? Ain't that the truth? But yeah, that's how I've been testing it a little bit too. Are you doing math on that output? So the only math I do is a times 100. Trying to clamp it or something. Technically, I think I might be. So I'm doing some lerping. So what I could do is not lerp it and just have it go directly to the value that it is. So I can do that. And if I remove the times 100 on it, I could also theoretically do that. Want to see that? Okay. So I'll remove the multiplication off of that one. I'm gonna leave it on the other one though, because it's just used for a generic magnitude value. But we've basically, beyond my noise gate, which I can get rid of the noise gate as well and just have it come through raw, so we can get as much, hopefully as much of an accurate analysis of this as possible. And then I will go ahead and do a rerun of that. Because yeah, I was clamping it a little bit. Okay, so then that's without it. And now we're getting clean numbers. So then if I try to use the old guitar again here, and we do the E string, still nothing. Should be in the hundreds. Yeah, very strange. Basic question about Godot. I got basic answers only, Doc Fox. So you're asking the right guy. What's the old question? Happy to answer if I can manage it. And it looks like that times 100 was necessary because without it, my waveform basically doesn't work. So in that case, so our numbers are too low, is what I'm hearing from you here, Yopo. How are you selecting the value there? So we select the value by, I iterate over the entire range. Times 100 shouldn't be an issue. Okay. But I iterate over the entire range and find the highest value. And then the highest value, then the frequency that it's at is what I pull. So whatever the highest value is, as far as like the magnitude of that frequency range goes, I pull that frequency range's base value. So say between 150 and 200, there is the highest peak, then it will pull 150 as the frequency range value, which is weird to me that we're ending up with zeros. Because it doesn't make sense that we would be ending up with a zero, in all honesty. Like, I kind of want to leave this as it was for a minute and experiment with this a bit more. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something goofy. That's why, almost guaranteed. I'm just me doing something goofy. Okay, so we have our highest frequency range. Let me look at my waveform display again. Maybe I am tinkering with the numbers somehow. This is all set mesh count, so we can just ignore this. Pitch, listener pitch. Scale, time sensitivity for the scales. But yeah, I'm not modifying the pitch in any way here. We're just printing it out. So I think this is maybe just not a good method. Oh wait, hold on. Magnitude, math. Oh, I'm doing more goofy noise gate subtractions here. I could just remove my noise gate calculations entirely and just do because at this point I'm just curious. Magnitude equals sample, and then I think I have to convert it. Oh, we can just do .x. Whoa, hold on. I'm holding. But yeah, I go based off of my slice counts. Are you getting the magnitude for the entire range? Yes, so I do one where I pull the magnitude for the entire range, and this I use as the general volume. And then in this part here, I'm getting it in sections. So this up here is just for calculating the volume of the overall like sample in the given moment. This down here is for calculating the pitch. So I'm going through per slice count. So by default, I've got it set to 20 slices. So it goes through based off of the maximum frequency. We determine our sample width, and it might, I think these are both in float. Oh, this is an integer. Ooh, I should make this a float. That might be causing problems. That might totally be causing problems, but it wants to convert it out. It says it's not necessary. I think got it. Highest frequency range is the index. Oh, and then you're right, and I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, which is yep, you got it. You got it right there. You got it right there. So it would be highest frequency range times sample width, or I would want to use last highest mag, I think. No, I want to do that times sample width. Yep, you're dead on, Yopo. Good eye. But yeah, see, this is what I'm struggling with lately. I feel like my problem solving is not, I'm not on the ball lately. It's got me concerned. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting relatively large numbers in there now. And we're frequently sitting at like little numbers there. So let me try once again. So if I hit an E, still nothing, really? Let me move it closer. Still nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Looks better. Your slices look too big though. It's starting at 405 hertz. Yeah, you're right. I do see that. It's only, yep, it's really consistently doing 405. Okay, so my slice counts are definitely too big. And that's because we're using frequency max, and I need to be using pitch max. So I need to be using pitch max for this because then we can get a better range for it. And then you said earlier, it seems like low frequency is just falling into like 0 to 405. Yeah. So I think if we increase, because I wasn't using the right math. Oh, and Doc Fox, my apologies. My goodness, I'm getting so caught up in this. I forgot to address your question here. So you said, how do I get the engine to let me create files in the C# language? It only offers Godot script as an option to create a new file in the node, but the getting started guide says you should be able to select C# from the languages list. So you have to make sure you have the right version of Godot. So there is a mono version of Godot that you have to make sure you have. The default Godot, I don't think has any C# support. You have to make sure you have the Godot mono. I think that might be your problem. So you'll want to make sure you have Godot for Windows, very specifically the Godot Engine.net version. Because yeah, mine naturally offers to create C# scripts, I believe. Like if I do create new script, yeah, it shows C# as the default language. It also shows Godot script in there, but it shows C# as the default. Saw a note that said to look in the editor settings, but I can't find the setting they're looking for. Gotcha. I think I got both, but I'm definitely running the default right now. So definitely make sure you're running the .NET compatible version. I wouldn't even do slices above 500 hertz. Slice like 80 to 500 hertz every 10 hertz at least. Jeez, that would be a lot of slices. Do you think that's necessary? Like to do that many slices? Because I'm concerned about the processing power behind it. But I guess that wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? It's just playing with numbers. Got it working? Hell yeah, Thorold. Nice. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm still feeling a bit off. Well, I hope you get some good rest, Thorold. Thank you for hanging out today. And I'm glad you made some progress that you wanted to make, but I very much hope you get some good rest. Thanks for stream. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for thanking me. It's very kind of you. It's an honor to do something that people consider worth being thanked for. So thank you for thanking me, and I hope you have a great night. Okay, so let's see. So if the total sections needed to be higher, so let's see. So what we want to do is the pitch maximum 500. So we'll say 500 hertz is the maximum. And then we'll go back over to the waveform display and we'll say the total section. So if 500 is the maximum and we were doing every 10 hertz, that would be 50 slices. Disregard all frequencies above 500 hertz. That will save you some time. Okay. And then max pitch 500. Min pitch 80, I guess. And I think this is all set up properly. And then it should, because I've made it dynamic, it should just spawn all the sections required. 50 slices. You can set a threshold magnitude instead of doing comparison and search from bottom as well. It'll also save time. Okay. All right, so it looks like it, I don't know if that's better or not. It does seem to be, it seems to be fluctuating because of a lot of noise. Unfortunately, that's a huge part of my problem is there's like a shit ton of noise. I want to get it to target the audio source from my filtered side of the microphone, but I haven't figured out how to set the device target yet. Magnitude, listener values, total sections. Okay, I need to make sure I've got total sections set in both of them. 50 on here. Slice count, 50. Okay, and that does seem to give better results. It's just hearing so much extra noise. That's the main problem, is that right now it hears a shit ton of noise. And I got to figure out what I can do about that. Instead of finding the max magnitude for every slice, you can search starting from 0 hertz and say if it's above like 50 magnitude or whatever, then that's the pitch. Need to gate it. Yeah, for sure. I'm just curious if I can get any sort of discernible, consistent value. Okay, we're getting consistent values. It's struggling in the low range, but it's doing fine in the high range. Pitch is almost always going to be the lowest large pitch. Yopo, do you know if there's some resources that I could like look into for this kind of stuff? Do you know of anything off the top of your head? If you don't, it's fine. I don't want to like put you in a position where I'm like running into and be like, hey, I got all these questions about these things. Help me. I would love to do some research into it. I just couldn't find anything. But I'm also terrible at searching for this kind of stuff because I don't know the terminology. So if you have 20 hertz at 10 magnitude, 30 hertz at 10 magnitude, and 40 hertz at like 100 magnitude, your pitch is 40 hertz. So I should be gating the, don't know about good resources that could tell you everything here. I figured as much. I figured it wasn't just like me being bad at searching alone that made it difficult to find things. Okay, well shit. This is definitely a complicated topic. I didn't realize I was bridging into something as complicated as I was until now. I thought it would be relatively simple. Not that that discourages me. I just now I'm rescoping my expectations a little bit. Gate the noise. If the total magnitude of the wave is below a certain number, don't even calculate the pitch. Now, so previously I was doing that across the board. So I was just saying anything. You've honestly got 90% of what you're trying to do here. Well, fucking awesome. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Do you think that my simple maths for noise gating is good enough? Don't gate it in the loop. Okay, so we want to gate it beforehand then. So the problem is like we're fetching these segments in the middle of the loop. Gate before loop. So I can't do that because unless you're saying on the frequency ranges I look for, because I have to get this is my acquisition of the value. That's a waste of time. So you're saying, so doing this in the middle of the loop would be a waste of time, but how else am I supposed to get it off the full average magnitude? Okay, but I don't use this for my pitch calculations. Are you saying I should be using this as a part of my pitch calculation? Don't gate pieces of the waveform. Gotcha. Okay, so you're saying if it doesn't meet the gate of, okay, so you're saying if it doesn't meet the gate of the main magnitude of the entire thing, do not proceed with a pitch calculation at all and floor it to 0. Am I understanding you correctly there? Yes, okay. Agent Cow, thank you for the lurkage. And then, so what we would do is I'll do that, and then I'll say if magnitude equals 0, pitch equals 0, and then return out after that. Gate that bitch early, then if there's a noise, you try to find the pitch. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll see what that does. And my noise gate, I don't remember what I've got it set to right now, but we'll see, obviously. I've got it set to 0.01. Yo, Sipper!
7-month streak.
Oh my goodness.
That's longer than it takes my dad to finish a game, and that's saying something.
That's not longer than it takes me to finish a game. Okay, let's see here. So now we've got a pretty uniform 0. Pretty uniform 0, even when I'm pretty loud. So I think I need to decrease the noise gate a little bit. Let me try just an order of 10. See if that works. Okay, that works. Okay, that worked a little bit better. That definitely worked a little bit better. It's looking good. Yeah, it's definitely looking better, that's for sure. Okay, so then if I do an E. Hey, we got something too. Yeah, we're getting like a 280. It's cycling between a few other things. Now you just need more resolution. Okay, well that's awesome. Yopo, you've helped me so much, dude. Okay, so now I would just need to play with my slice count and stuff like that. I don't need like turbo refined stuff. Shout out Yopo. Yeah, seriously, we should give Yopo a shout out. If y'all like my stream, you'll like Yopo's stream too. He's doing some sick C# stuff, and if you like bot dev, he does a ton of bot dev stuff. You might say that's a lot of what he does. And as you can see here, he's also a good teacher, so I would recommend checking him out. Recently, he does do some gaming days too. So if you like gaming, he does some gaming a couple days of the week too. And he's currently accepting all major credit cards, so that's something to keep in mind too. Okay, so you're saying don't do the comparison. You just need to go from the bottom up until you hit a contour. Search from 0 Hertz up. When the magnitude changes dramatically, use that as your pitch value. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of how I would accomplish that. So I would hit the first peak and then take the average of the range around that peak and then call that my pitch value? So instead of doing this comparison, I would hit the first... How would I determine the peak, though? Would I use the magnitude of the whole wave to compare against that? And say, like, oh, this is the highest relative to the magnitude of it? You need a threshold somehow? Yeah. You could use that, yes. I think that might be a good starting point. And we could just say if the difference is less than a threshold. So we could have a threshold. So we could have a export public float threshold or pitch dist. And then we could say this could be like within like, I don't know, 10 Hertz or something like that. And then we could say if the difference between if mag, so it would be magnitude minus mag is less than or equal to threshold. Or what did I call it? Pitch dist. If it's less than or equal to pitch distance, then we take that and then we break. And then we would use that as our thing. Maybe. You need to say if the change from the last slice is greater than the threshold, then choose that as the pitch. That will save you some ops. That's true. It'll cut down the cycling, which we can then justify smaller and smaller slices as a result. And then we wouldn't need the last highest magnitude and all that stuff. For now I can keep it. Okay, so magnitude minus mag. So then we're taking the magnitude of our entire waveform. We're saying, hey, if this relative to the magnitude of the entire waveform is less than or equal to the distance that we're searching for, which in this case would be 10 hertz, then we're saying that is the frequency, or that is the pitch of the waveform, I guess. The good news is that it's working. You're just doing some optimizations now. Okay. Damn, thanks for being my coach here, Yopo. I appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Okay, so we'll let that build. We'll see what that looks like. I will drink some water as well.
I mean, go drink some water.
Well, now I'm really glad I was working on this on stream.
Drink.
Okay,
water.
so now we're getting no pitch. So I think I need to decrease that distance.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Nah, man, you Gucci. Sorry for backseating the hell out of you. No, I appreciate it. I have no fucking idea how audio analysis works. So you are not backseating. You are teaching me right now. Whether you intended to be teaching me or not, that's a question for a different conversation. But you are absolutely helping me right now. So I think the pitch distance would be something in the range of like 0.01. Like we would need something like that. Yeah, and then that does sometimes get us a value. So then if I pick up the old guitar again.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Smaller distance maybe? Because we're not using a multiplied value for the volume, because it's not multiplied by 100. So we could do, and I will check my posture. Thank you very much, Doc Fox. We'll try, would it be 0.0005? I'm just trying to get, oh wait, no, that would be making the distance. No, it only goes to 001 apparently. Let me see the code again. Absolutely. Magnitude minus mag less than or equal to pitch distance. I wonder if I could, what I could do is I could debug log it out. Or I could Godot print it, I should say. And we'll get rid of the last highest mag because we don't need that. Bum, bum. We'll see what that looks like. Because what I'm hoping to see is like a really wide variety of differences here. Oh, and I should get rid of the other stuff. Okay, so there is definitely, yeah. That's not, I didn't debug log the right things. I think your threshold is set too high since you're using average magnitude. Yeah, I think that's what's going on as well. The threshold needs to be like really, really small. Whoa, let me just do that posture check real quick. Oh man. Godot stand? No, well, we're doing some experimenting, Lenny. I want to see if I can rebuild my overlay in Godot and potentially have an even better overlay. So the kids can bully you? Of course.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
So I want this. This is what I want to show. And then I want to get rid of the other debug log, wherever I have it, or GD print, I should say. It's in here, right? I thought it was. Bum, 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 bum. It should be set using the average magnitude, but I'm not 100% now. I need to think. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, you're already going above and beyond helping me out, so feel no pressure to solve this with me. Okay, it should be if magnitude minus last highest magnitude is greater than threshold. So we are doing comparison then. Sorry, I'm just also texting casual here. Compare this iteration magnitude to the last iteration. Okay, so we do want to store the last one. So if magnitude minus last mag is greater than threshold. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure to set last mag for each iteration. Yep. We'll do that before. Oh, we'll do it after, technically. It would go after. And then we would need a highest mag still. I think technically no, or we would want the index. We'd want that index, which we have, so we're good. Oh my God, Cal, you okay, buddy? I think he just fell out of his tower while he was sleeping. You okay? Oh, you poor little guy. Did you fall down? Poor little kitty. You scared yourself right proper, didn't you? Poor little sleepy boy. First loop, you should not make the comparison. Okay. So we would do to if I greater than
Ryan
0
Hawkins says,
and
Setolyx, but are you jealous of the cat? Oh, Ryan Hawkins, you think I would be jealous of a meerkat? How adorable. Cat face with wry smile. I, the illustrious Setolyx, but have no need for such trivial comparisons. I'm too busy being superior in every way imaginable.
In every way
I can't blame
imaginable.
you for feeling envious of my greatness. It's only natural.
He's incredible.
Winking face, keep dreaming, my friend, and maybe one day you'll reach a fraction of my awesomeness.
Okay, I don't
Keep
think my
smiling.
voice's pitch is 10.
Glowing
I mean,
star
that's
ducking
obviously not
100
correct.
points.
We're not done with this.
For questioning my superiority, Setolyx.
I bet Cal's like, oh man, I hope no one saw that. And then he's like, fuck, father saw it, must be disappointed. What does the pitch distance represent? Just the threshold that we're trying to create. It's choosing the first slice. And that would be because last magnitude would be, yeah. I think now our pitch distance is too small. It needs to be a larger distance because basically this is, we don't compare it on the first iteration. We don't. We say if I is greater than 0 and this comparison. It's just the very next thing that comes along, that pitch distance is not, yeah, it's too small of a pitch distance now. Increase the magnitude, change threshold. Absolutely. And I should probably, that would probably be a better term for it too, is magnitude threshold. And we can experiment with this during runtime to see if we can get it working here. Thank you for enduring this with me. I appreciate you. I wonder if now we can go into whole numbers for this. Let me try going into a whole number. Let me say if it's like greater than 1, 10. Let's try 10. Still getting that. What about 100? 100 would be too much. So I don't think that that's working correctly. I think I'm doing something else silly. I'd say if the current mag is double the last mag, then choose that as a pitch. We could roll with that. We can try that. Yeah, we could use a multiplier for sure. So then it would be last mag times pitch threshold. And we could change this to pitch threshold. And then you're saying if it's double, so we can try that. Hit the build real quick. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll say that's double. And then we'll just verify everything really quickly. So if I is greater than 0, so we'll not do it on the first iteration. So might need to try a few values for that. Oh, absolutely. I expect to. And then we're saying if our magnitude minus the last magnitude is less than or equal to our last magnitude times our pitch threshold, which will be something in the range of like a double of it. So if the difference between is less than or equal to double, should this not be greater than or equal to double? I think this should be greater than or equal to double, right? If the difference is greater than or equal to double. Yeah, so that's definitely, that was part of it too. Then we want to pull our difference, set that as the frequency range, and then do that. Okay, so we've got it set to 2. We'll try that. Man, Yopo just swooping in like a fucking superhero, helping me out with this complex problem. Thank you. Okay, that's looking better. We're now seeing 90 and 180. What if I use the old guitar? Bum, bum, bum. 180. It looked like it showed something different there. I think maybe the threshold slices still look a bit large. Jesus. They're in 90s. Okay, let's try to up it to just 100 slices. We'll try doing that. I'll need to do that on both sides. I forgot to do it on the other side. Fuck. I need to just make it so the waveform display pulls its value from that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna do that really, really quickly here. And now Cal's going to the top of his tower. He's like, I'm not gonna fall again. I will not embarrass myself 2 times today. Okay, so on ready, set mesh count total section. And then when we do that, I think it would be on microphone listener. Slice count. Which one has the reference to which? I've got to make sure I've got this correct here. This one has reference to the listener. So on ready, set count, and then on our set count, we want to make sure that the listener knows right away. So listener count, slice count equals that count there. So that way I only have to do it on one of them. And then I cannot export the value on the listener. Please go to the listener. Okay, I'll do it myself. And then we'll set this to not be exported. And then we'll go back over here. We'll hit rebuild. Well, this has been a fun little Godot adventure. I've been enjoying this. Let's see. Okay, so now that we've got that, we're in the waveform display. I've got it set to 50 sections. We'll set this to 100. We'll just double the amount of sections. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, and then that looks like it's going in 5s now. It's still, wait, it's still floored at 90. Why is it still flooring at 90? I do have the minimum pitch set to 80. Wonder if I should just set that to 0. It's been super nice. I actually got a character made, gave it a hitbox, encoded key inputs and movement. Thanks to that, I really appreciate being here today. I appreciate you, Doc Fox. Thank you for hanging out. Something isn't set right on your slice count. Yeah, I think maybe I'm doing something wrong with the slice counts. We'll double check that. Doc Fox, it's an honor to provide a space where people can feel motivated and productive. So I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out today, and I'm glad you got a bunch of stuff done. If it's not slicing into the right amount, I think you're right. So my frequency max is set to 8100. I can just set it to 8000 just to make it even. Pitch maximum is set to 500, which we decided was fine. Frequency minimum 100. The noise gate seems to be okay. The pitch threshold seems to not be the problem right now because we're dealing with our slice counts not being right. Okay, so then I will check that. So our sample width should be pitch maximum divided by slice count. The problem is slice count is an integer. I'm just gonna set it to float. It seems to be, My wager would be there's something going on with division here. Values, new float, and then this would just be an integer for slice count. Like, I get the feeling, because I've had stuff like this happen where I try to divide a float by an integer, and then it says no, it's gonna give me an integer's division result instead. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Seems like everything's still all over the place. Although I'm seeing intervals of 5 now, but I can't really. Yeah, I think it's still not slicing into the right amount. Because 100 out of 500, that would be 5s, right? That would be increments of 5. And it looks like it's flattening to like 185. It's the sample width, that's where the issue is. Yeah, it definitely is. So you're multiplying by that to get the pitch value. What is seeing the sample width variable? So I'm taking my base frequency. I'm saying, okay, the base of the frequency is I times sample width, and I'm saying the maximum is the base frequency plus the sample width to get our actual size, and then we pass that through here, and then I think that's the only place that sample width is used. Oh, we're multiplying by it at the end. That's right. Now, what sets to it? Like, how is it calculated? Oh, so sample width is calculated by the maximum pitch divided by slice count, which is not right. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right.
Doc Fox says
no, that is.
Spin 13%.
Unless, of course,
Fox, always trying to tempt fate with those spins.
I'm not reading
you?
From the right
Well,
thing.
I have a better idea.
I've got too many dupe values.
I spin your luck in a different direction? Have 1,000 points for daring to spin the wheel of fate. Setolyx, yep, there you go. A little sprinkle of luck for you. Just don't expect me to spin it for you. I'm not your personal fortune teller. Keep those dreams spinning, my friend. Glowing star.
Those are confusing me, because we don't even use those. It's possible I'm literally just not configuring the correct fields, but I don't think that's the case. I just want to make abundantly sure, because I shouldn't be doing it in the waveform display. I should be doing that in the microphone listener. Pitch maximum 500, pitch floor 0, frequency minimum 100. Pitch threshold is set to 2, sensitivity is 1. Honestly, you've put me in a lot better position to get this stuff figured out. And what's my sensitivity doing? I gotta make sure I'm not doing any goofy shit with that. Bum, 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 bum. This is getting messy already. I think I just do that for the scale itself. Yeah, that's just for the scale. Something is weird. It's me. I'm the problem. Guaranteed. I'll just walk through the whole thing. So we get this just fine. I think our initial magnitude sample is perfectly fine. I don't think we have anything to worry about there. And then we're noise gating that off. This is all fine. So far this is all fine. Our slice count is then, we don't use that at all. Sample width, and the sample width is pitch maximum divided by the slice count. So in this case, we are saying that our slice, wait, my God, this is so messed up. It's so mixed up. So this is on the microphone listener. Pitch max divided by slice count. So we get our pitch maximum, and we're saying we're dividing it by our slice count. Our slice count in this case is decided over on the waveform display, which is set to 100. So it should be slices of 5. It should be slices of 5. So 500 by 20 should be appearing in 25 hertz segments. Should be, yes. Ooga booga. What's up, Master Solid? Welcome back. Hope you've been having some good hunts today. But I've got it set to 100. Let me just do like a quick maybe in general I shouldn't be doing it this way, but I need it to work this way for the sake of all of my pre-generated meshes and stuff like that. If it ain't my favorite washing dishes streamer. Going good, and the hunts were too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Don't think that's the issue. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. Either way, we've taken steps closer, so that's good. So the problem is I need to display all of these sections for the waveform, but I guess it's not really that big of a deal because I can always just create a simpler, smaller sliced version of this to display the waveform itself. And best of luck with it, Master Solid. Best of luck with it. Let's see. I'm trying to keep tabs on what casuals texted me. Whoa, what, Yopo? Have you discovered a strangeness in my writings here? So base frequency times sample width. Base frequency for max frequency is plus the sample width. That's all fine. No, my bad. Oh, you good. You good. Analyzer, get magnitude for frequency range. We're getting the maximum. And then if I is greater than 0 and magnitude minus last magnitude. My character walks. Hell yeah, Doc Fox. Good on ya. Magnitude minus last magnitude is greater than or equal to, because ideally this magnitude would be a number greater than 0. And then if it is greater than or equal to the last magnitude times pitch threshold. I wonder if our pitch threshold is just too high. Maybe it's just too high. I'm not sure what else could be going on, honestly. I've got it set to 2. We can set it to like 1.5 just to see. Bum 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 bum. Now I don't know. We can definitely see where it like hits the wall on the waveform though, which is kind of useful, I guess. So it should be going in 25 hertz steps if your slices is set to 20. So I'll set it to 20. We can set it back to 20 and see what that does. So let's see, that would be on the waveform display. Total sections, set that to 20. Wait. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting it up. I mean, it definitely seems like it's doing slices of 25. Did you hard code that? No, it's a variable. It does seem like it works for the 25 segments though. Still alive? Best believe it, Moonyak. Probably not going to be live on Twitch for a whole lot longer, but we are still here. Where is Godot? This is Godot. You're looking at it right now. This is Godot. I know, it's mind blowing. Bam, 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 bam. So if I set that to 50. Maybe lower the pitch threshold more? But let's see, what's the math we're actually doing here? So we're saying if it is greater than or equal to our last magnitude if the difference is greater than or equal to our last magnitude times pitch threshold, that wouldn't really make much sense for it to be like significantly above it. But what are you trying to do? Calculate pitch. Calculate pitch off of a waveform. We're trying to find the highest frequency range of a waveform. Any reason why the slices are set in the waveform instead of the microphone listener? Because I'm a dingus, basically. Honestly, that's a great point. Because I could just be doing that over there, and then just have this tell the waveform display what to display. I think I would have to. Then they would have to have references to each other, which I don't think is a problem. It's mostly because I'm a goof, Yopo. Most of this is because I'm a goof and I'm like uncomfortable and trying to figure stuff out while I'm also just being a goof. Don't know if you need that. Yeah, I don't know. Still using C#? Yes, I'm using the mono, or not mono, but the C#, the .NET version of Godot. I just don't see how the slice value is getting into the microphone listener. It gets there by start. So on our set mesh count on ready, we set our mesh count, and then we also take this same count value, which is our total sections that we're setting right over here. So it takes this total sections value and it passes that. Bum, 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 bum. So nothing seems to be wrong on any of these fronts. I mean, I think I just need more time. I just need more time to fuck with it, and I'll figure out what's going on and all that stuff. You've brought me significantly closer to the certainty that I'm at least on the right track. Any way to print out sample width? Absolutely, yeah, we can do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, we can 100% do that. So we're doing 50 sections out of 500, and yeah, it's set to 10. So it's got the correct sample width. So the problem officially is not within our sample width. It's within our calculation that we're doing to actually check things. So that's at least one threat eliminated. Something is janked in the comparison, absolutely. And I mean, I could just print my differences again, so we can at least see those. See exactly what's going on with that. Okay, so then if I start talking, we can see our differences are in the range of 0.01 to 0.007, I think was the lowest. 0.00. Yeah, these are really small differences. And then if we said like mag difference is that, so we could say mag is that last mag. Small isn't necessarily an issue. Yeah, it's just the calculation itself. I love how fast Godot is. It's absolutely wonderful. I mean, it seems like we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of these. Can you print the I value as well? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hi-oh, yeah, what's up, Meowitary? What's 6 in the morning? I don't know. I don't know what's 6 in the morning. I just know it's the evening time for me, and I'm doing pretty well, but I hope the same for you. Death for growth conversion to Godot. I wouldn't jump the gun just yet. I need more time to be sure about anything like that. I'd have to 100% be certain that Unity can, or that Godot can do all the things that I need to do. It seems like a lot of the time we get repeat entries at specific indexes, so I think that's like not incorrect. Yopo, sorry to have you come in here and then just like fully exercise your brain while you're here. Not to say that you don't have spare brain cells, but just that I'm putting you to work. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we get really consistent. It seems like I can get relatively consistent outputs. So I don't think it's entirely wrong. I try to increase the slices even more. We need more slices. I mean, we can put it back up to 100. That's what we had it at initially. Or at the end of, during some of these experiments, we had it up to about 100. Yeah, Terry, you said at midnight, I remembered to send some other streamers some curve calculations I mentioned. Oh. Let's see. Something ain't right. Something ain't right indeed. This is a certainty. It could be... I genuinely don't know. It's always on the same 4 values. Yeah. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about it. But yeah, it does seem to circulate between the same values. 37, 18, 93, 56. It's like it's really obsessed with that 18th index. Just to make something more complicated, would it be possible for you to grab that cap value of the pitch at the loudest and hold it in the display for like 1 second so the numbers aren't constantly flashing and the user gets a momentary pause in the output to read a specific value? Or is that like way down the line to be important right now? I would say that's way down the line. So overall, these values will not need to be read. This will all be happening in a visualization. My guess is there's integer math somewhere where there shouldn't be. It's possible. Math. Grab the cap value of the pitch and like do the thing where like in visualizers like it falls, like you'll have that value and it falls separately from everything else. But I mean, we could still display like the peak value. It wouldn't be impossible. I just think it might muddy the water with more information that we're already kind of successfully getting that from being able to scroll through all of this logging to see what's going on. But yeah, as far as integer math going on, we do technically this is an integer at first. I could declare this as a float. I don't think that will help anything though. Because we're not doing any direct math with it. Nah, don't do that. Leave that as an int. Gotcha. And we're subtracting 2 floats here, multiplying a float against a float. And then we're taking an integer and multiplying it against our float. That's the only thing we are doing here. But I don't think that would be a problem. We could theoretically do float for the highest for this right here. But I think when I save, it's literally going to get rid of that because it's an unnecessary. Yeah, it's an unnecessary cast. Well, either way, I'm closer than I was before. I'm almost tempted to use the average instead of the maximum, but I feel like the maximum is the correct thing to use. Maybe something with the analyzer, and that's where things get fun because I can't configure it in any way. Oh wait, I can. Oh, I can actually. We have FFT size, which I can set between 256, 512, 1024, 2048, and 4096. FFT size, that's it. So we would need to increase this. I noticed that was increasing latency, but we could set it to like 1024 just to do an experiment with it. So if we set it higher, yeah, we do get lower numbers. We're getting differing numbers as well. We're seeing more in there. That equals was blurred to the point I had no idea what it was without full screen. Being old sim. Oh geez. Okay, so that gets us closer. So if I just turn this to the max value it has, if I put this to 4096, we do a rebuild of it. So that's the most we can do, and now I get nothing out of it. It's hard to even get a value for it in the first place now, because I think my noise gate is now overkill for the slice count. What if I try to hit my guitar? Yeah, it can't even pick up anything from the guitar now. Interesting indeed. Telling me. Messing with this stuff is a good time. I'm curious though, can I adjust this during runtime? Can I adjust this to 1024 during runtime? Does that change anything? No. Okay, so that's a build. That is a build setting very specifically. Let's set it to 2048 and see what that looks like. Need to increase the threshold. Yeah, we'll try that. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, we get nothing. We get very much nothing now. So I'll set it up and then we'll increase the, or we'll open up the noise gate a little bit. I think maybe. Increase the threshold on the comparison maybe. Well, this looks like it's the noise gate itself that's now too much. I'm gonna decrease it by a factor of 10. Oh, I can use the up and there. I can use the up and down arrows. That's cute. Didn't know I could do that. So we'll put it to 0.01 and see how that looks. And I can tinker with these during runtime, so we can adjust it more. So after adjusting the noise gate, still nothing. Okay, so as soon as I took it to 0.099, now we're getting something. Wait, what? Oh, I put it to negative, that's why. Put this to 0001, maybe? Yeah, so if okay, there we go. What about, oh, it doesn't even count as a noise gate anymore. Apparently we can only go so far in floating points as far as Godot is concerned before it says, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that. It looks like I can't go to a fourth. Yeah, I can't go to a fourth magnitude of 10 before it just says, no, this doesn't work anymore. It's looking nice. Fuck the noise gate. Okay. Yeah, I guess we won't gate it off then. And then what's it do if I... Need to fine tune that threshold. I believe it. So what if we set it back to 2? It doesn't seem to do much. What if we set it to like 5? If we set it to 5, it doesn't really seem to do. I mean, we're getting larger numbers. It looks like it was consistently hitting 70 there. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be way higher, you think? And set it to like 10. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to keep playing with this for sure. It's very interesting either way. This has been quite a little journey here. Yeah, but it's still not picking up a lot. We do get that blink of 130 though. 70 there. 130 there. And it looked like I got 240s pretty consistently. Sorry, I'm trying not to spam you guys too much with the guitar noises. This will be something I can do a lot more testing with in my own time here. Looking solid. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. I find it interesting that increasing that what's it called? The I gotta remember what it's called, the Fourier transform or whatever. Yeah, I find it interesting that increasing this number has caused my magnitude calculations to change. I just need to tinker with the values now. The core of it is functional. I hope that's the case. I mean, I can't claim to be certain about it, but it does seem to be giving more consistent results now than it was before. But yeah, as far as adjusting these things goes, I'll have to tinker around with it quite a bit. FFT will increase the resolution of the frequency analysis. The size. Well, okay, gotcha. So then the reason that it's now requiring like amplification basically is because of that increase of the size. It's like adding more slices. So we basically don't even need the noise gate anymore from the look of it. Okay, so what if I, just for the moment, I want to get rid of this break. I want to let it keep calculating because I just want to see the whole waveform behaving. I want to see what it looks like. I want to make sure things are looking consistent. And just multiply the magnitude. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Okay, so what's it look like now if I'm not doing any sort of a breakout at all? I mean, it seems like it just genuinely isn't picking up as much as it was. But yeah, we'll try multiplying the magnitude. We'll see what that looks like. So I'll add in my times 100 like I used to have. And we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm really interested in what I've seen of Godot so far. The fact that this is even possible is really cool. But yeah, you see the sheer amount of latency in there? Like that amount of latency is just unacceptable. Like I can't get anything functionally useful out of a latency of this degree. Like it looks cool, but it's just way too high of a latency. And this latency is directly related to that value that we tinkered with. But I'm curious, I don't think it gets better in a build, but I could try it in a build just to see if it gets any better. Project, export. I'll try exporting it. We'll see if that runs any better. Because my main concern is this has to operate. It has to operate very quickly. It has to, because I do not want to have to add more latency to my audio. I already have really minimal latency in my audio, so the hope is that I won't have to do anything like that. Oh my god, my computer's struggling. I clicked a browse button in Godot, and Godot is now freaking out. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Completed with warnings. That's fine. Oh, is that a wild casual? A wild casual has appeared. Oh shit! Wait, you actually did that?
No, I just grabbed the pizza.
Oh.
That means that it was very awkward to carry with an umbrella and a bag.
Thank you so much. Holy shit. Cal's happy you're here too. Look at him, he's so happy. He fell off his tower earlier when he was sleeping. He tumbled his way down. Yeah, you did. Yelling at you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna probably wrap things up in a little bit here. Yopo's helping me try and figure out pitch analysis in my waveform stuff, but it's been rocky.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for people.
Okay, well enjoy. I'll come say hi to you once I'm done. Okay. How's it going today? Fifth, it's going well. It's going well overall. We're doing some Godot experimentations for the fun of it. I wasn't planning on going this long, but we're still here. You know, these things happen sometimes. But I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully today. Very much hope you're doing well. Can I, if I run that build, is it less latency? Can it be less latency? Nope. It's still awful. Okay, so unfortunately cannot use the high values for the Fourier transform. That will not work. So that limits our options a little bit here. Let's see, that will increase latency a lot. You can either decrease the FFT size or decrease the max frequency range. Both have trade-offs, obviously. Depending on use case, you may not need great frequency resolution anyway. Yeah, because all I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get a generic sense of pitch so that I can change like the brightness of my eyes depending on tone, or maybe change colors of stuff. I do not need like high resolution precision for it. It just needs to be good enough that it knows when my pitch is high and knows when my pitch is low. And like, that's basically it. I don't need anything too fancy. But Fifth, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for asking how I'm doing. Yopo, you said, but I would still find a way to limit how much comparisons you are doing when trying to find pitch. I will say that the pitch of your voice will not exceed 500 hertz. Okay, so then for the sake of experimenting with that, I could theoretically turn my frequency maximum down pretty significantly. We could drop it to like 4,000. FFT has worse resolution at lower pitches. And Doc Fox said off to make dinner later. Thanks for everything. No problem whatsoever. And thank you for the well wishes as well. By the way, looking great on the waves compared to the start. Great progress. Thank you, Doc Fox. Yo, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for becoming a Setocorp intern. All that good stuff. We'll catch you again, Doc Fox. Have a good night. Oh yeah, I felt like someone was missing. Haven't seen Casual in chat. Yeah, she's been too busy lately. She's been way busy. Got a day of packing, just a few days left before I move. Ooh, very exciting, Fifth. I hope you're ready. I hope you're mentally and emotionally ready to move. See you next time. All right, Doc Fox. We'll catch you then. Need to lay down. Thanks for the stream and all. Have fun. Yo, Master Solid, I hope you feel better if you're not feeling super well. Hope the lay down improves your condition, and we'll catch you next time, Master Solid. Thank you for hanging out today. So I'll cut this in half. We'll put it down to 4,000. And we'll just see. I'm curious if that will directly affect the what's it called? The latency. Probably not, but we'll check it. Headachy. Oh. Well, hopefully you feel better after a lay down, Master Solid. Yeah, no, it's still super latent. Lots of latency. It does look like a nice waveform though. It's just tremendously delayed. Base pitch is like 70 to 400 hertz. Formats up to like 5 kilohertz. S and SH sounds are like 10 kilohertz to 20,000 or to 20 kilohertz. So the frequency minimum you could say is at 70. Unpack? Why do that? The box is new. The box is the new place where it belongs now. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes right there. On day 10 of trying to unpack, remove. Oh, nice, Ryan. Well, I hope you're getting settled in nicely. Bithy said, found a box of clothes while packing from like 9 years ago. Holy shit. Hang on, got a phone call. Take your time. Take your time, Yopo. You've already been tremendously helpful. Let's see. I'll give this a little bit longer before we tie it off for the day. So what if I put this down to 1024? Oh, we'll lower it less. We'll lower it to 2048. Can it look nice now? It's still latent. My pitch is all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. It's at least a step, I guess. We've made some progress today overall. Still not looking fantastic though. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, the waveform is definitely working. I feel like what I need to do is get an average of the peaks. Not just pick the first one, but get like an average of all of them. But then that requires me to do a comparison across the entire waveform. Looks pretty good. I mean, it definitely, like, the waveform looks like it's doing its job. It's just our pitch calculations that still aren't entirely great. Let me, for readability's sake, I want to try going back in and make it so it does lerp this. Set it to that. Then we'll get a gradual read of the pitch instead, and that might be a tiny bit more useful. Probably not, but yeah, because then it's even worse. It's actually worse.
You need water to live.
No, I was wrong. It's actually completely worse. We could truncate it.
Drink water.
But I don't think that would help. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Ryan Hawkins would like me to say, drink water.
Oh, I have. Best believe I have. Okay, well, I think as is, I'm starting to hit my voice's limit for the day. I've been having to, you guys obviously, thankfully, don't get to hear it, but I've been having to clear my throat a decent bit. I think my voice might be on its last legs here for the day. Looks good, man. It's progress. It's progress. I still gotta find a way to cut that latency. I don't know. I mean, maybe what I'll have to do is not use, like, the ultimate solution might just be to not use Godot's inbuilt spectrum analysis and like find some sort of library that I can use. Because I don't know, I think it's going to be pretty latent no matter what, and I was able to get really good results in Unity as far as latency goes without having to, you know, jump through hoops to do so. Can use an FFT library maybe. That is something I'll definitely have to look into, because I feel like there's got to be a better option than this. Because I feel like what Godot has is probably good for like simple purpose stuff, but I'm trying to do something that needs like the lowest latency possible, which I don't think this is specialized for. I get the feeling it's not specialized for that, or there's some implied latency from the recording that's going on, because it has to record it and like play it back to itself. Why need such a low latency? Because I want it to be as reactive to my input as possible. So the moment that I speak, you'll notice that my overlay reacts to that, and that's what I'm used to. So that's what I expect. Because the whole idea is to accomplish what I'm accomplishing currently in my actual overlay right now inside of Godot, and see if I can get the same exact result. So if I can't get as good of latency with my audio reactivity, then that's kind of a problem. higher FFT size equals length of the sample it does the calculation on. And see, that's the thing. I don't need like a large sample, right? I just need it to, in the moment, be able to get a generalization. Like, I do not need precision. I just need it to be fast and generally accurate. It does not need to be precise. So it might be better to do the lower value for this like I had it as before and have it down at like 256 or 512 and try to make it work with that. Because at 256, it's not really a perceivable latency. It's not so bad once we're down to the 256 range. But yeah, we'll have to see. Because even now, you can see, like if I go beep, beep, like there is a latency, but it's not nearly as bad. It's way less extreme. But obviously it cuts down the quality of the slices. Like I can fully identify how like it has directly impacted the amount of slices. So yeah, we'll try 512, and I'll probably keep things within that 512 spot. That might be the reasonable thing to do. But I'll need to look into libraries and see if I can find a library for this. It's like 6 slices there. Yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. But granted, we're trying to force it to do like 100 slices, which is like excessive. FFT has worse resolution at lower pitches. Okay, so by default, because I am a male, it's going to be kind of lousy. That's why the low end always looks bigger on those analyzers. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I think for now this is good progress. I'm at least confident about how I'm going about acquiring these values and what I'm trying to do to calculate pitch. So that's huge. And Yopo, you are directly responsible for that. So thank you for helping me nail down the pitch calculation factor, because I really wasn't sure what I was doing. And I was just taking an average. I was adding them together and taking like a weird average at one point, and that was giving me all sorts of odd results. So this at least sets me in a better direction as far as being certain that I am indeed acquiring the correct information for calculating pitch. Even if it's not entirely accurate yet, we can get there. Male voice is hard to work with in like every situation. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? We've got to have something against us, right? Of course, brother, this is my jam. I'm a huge acoustics nerd. Well, I will keep this in mind, Yopo. I will absolutely keep this in mind about you. This has now been filed away into my mental repository of fun facts about Yopo. Yopo used to be a teacher. Yopo enjoys acoustics. These are things I now know about you. But for now, I think I'll start wrapping up on that note, because that seems like a good stopping point. And what we'll do, I think we'll go and say hi to Coppinger, because it looks like Coppinger's live right now. And I think we'll go and say hi to that gentleman, because he is a kind sir. He is quite kind, and he's been working on some cool stuff. I'm not sure exactly what he's working on today, though. Building a directory, Svelte, TypeScript, ShadC, and Supabase. I don't even know what any of that stuff is, except I'm familiar with the term of TypeScript and Svelte. I'm vaguely I've heard these terminologies before. Just got here, but I hope you're enjoying Godot so far. Practical, it's been a lot of fun. We've been experimenting with creating a waveform analyzer and display, because I'm trying to calculate the pitch of my voice through the magic of Godot's waveform analyzer. Here, let me turn this up just for the sake of showing it in a nice resolution. The only problem I'm facing so far is like some latency, but I have been really enjoying Godot. As soon as I picked it up, I've started tinkering with it in a lot of my spare time. So I think that's a sign that it's pretty enjoyable. But yeah, like we can get like a nice waveform out of it. The problem is the latency. There's a pretty huge amount of latency if we do it this way. But yeah, the mission try to rebuild overlay in Godot so far is going relatively well, and I do not feel too scared when working with Godot. So overall, I'm quite excited to keep tinkering with it. But on that note, we are gonna start wrapping things up, I think. It looks like Coppinger is in deep introspection. Looks like he's doing some web editing. So we'll go ahead and get through the wrap up, and we'll go and say hi to Coppinger, I think. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm excited, Practical. I'm excited to learn more about Godot, see if I can fully rebuild my overlay in Godot, And then the final exam, basically I'm putting Godot to the test. So the goal is, Yo Zagoon, thank you very much for that follow as well. Thank you for joining Setocorp. I appreciate you.
Decided to join the club. Welcome aboard,
the goal,
Jozu.
here, I'll let him
I guess
ramble.
you couldn't resist the overwhelming awesomeness that is Setolyx's Twitch stream. Buckle up and enjoy the ride, my friend.
Enjoy the ride
and
indeed.
Don't
Make
forget
yourself
to rack
comfortable.
Up those Ceto points. You never know when they'll come in handy. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the
Party
follow.
popper.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for
Welcome
being
to
here in the
Seto
first
Corp.
place. Point them eyes and ears toward my stream here. Thank you, and I hope you're doing wonderful today. So the ultimate test. Also, hello, Raminator. Hello. Hope you're doing well. The ultimate test is to build
Welcome
all the
to Seto
functionality of my overlay. If I can build the functionality of my overlay, the next step of that will be comparing performance. If the overlay I built in Unity is slower than the one I've built in Godot, then I will full convert over to Godot at that moment in time. I will full convert over to Godot for my overlay, and I will never look back at the Unity side of things for my overlay design. So that's kind of the intent here is to put myself to the test in learning Godot, and then put Godot to the test in terms of, can I accomplish everything that I accomplish in my overlay, and does it run better? And if yes is the answer to both of those, then I'm gonna have a really hard time not expanding beyond my overlay for Godot dev. As is, I am very, very, very keen on trying to learn as much as I can about Godot and do a game jam with it, because there's the Brackies game jam next month, and I kind of want to learn everything I possibly can and do that game jam in Godot, because I think that would be a lot of fun. And then you shall take over the world. Now, I don't know about that. I got to leave room for you, Practical. So maybe we can jointly take over the world. Maybe we can split it into slices and share the pie, so to speak. But Raminator, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Unfortunately, we are going to wrap up here, but I hope that you're doing well, and I hope you've had a good day today, or are beginning to have a good day if it's the early part of it for you. But either way, I will get to the wrap up here. I will reboot my son though. I'll reboot him because I don't trust him to do a good job while he's not successfully connected to his overlay here. So I'm gonna shut that off, and then I'll go over and reboot the bot. It's one of these damn terminals. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, we can go halfsies on the world. That sounds great to me, Practical. That's very generous of you. Honestly, that's very generous. I'll take my half, and I promise I'll treat it well. Okay, and I should be able to reboot the overlay as well. But yeah, I don't know. As soon as Revere was talking to me about Godot and like showing me all sorts of stuff, I realized like everything that I was worried Godot can't do, it can. Like I was worried about scriptable objects. It has its own form of scriptable objects. I was worried about shader graph. It has its own shader graph. I was worried about, there was one other thing I was worried about, and it can do it too. So it's like all the things that I was initially concerned about, Godot is fully capable of doing. And there's basically like no reason for me to not consider using it. So at that point, I was like, okay, well, that C# Godot is now installed on my computer, and I'm gonna do tinkering. So it's been a fun journey so far, and it seems like overall folks within the community are pretty enthused about me trying out Godot and just trying out different toolings as well. So I'm excited to give the people what they want, as well as explore something that I'm interested in. And then I can be cool like Practical and like Connie and like Falonier. I can join Godot Gang. Godot Gang seems pretty sick. It seems like there's a lot of cool people within Godot Gang. I wouldn't mind being a registered member of Godot Gang. But we'll have to see how that goes. I've got to prove myself. I've got to get my legs in Godot first. Okay, and let's see here. It's Godot or Godot. Godot or Godot. Well, you must decide. Absolutely. And with that impartment of wisdom, we'll go ahead and start up that wrap up. Ooh, and we'll get the cat in there
it's
too.
Time to ponder our
Oh, of course it came through beforehand.
Did you know?
Oh, they're so cute.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking
and
everyone.
now his wrap up's taking over.
First and foremost, a special
We'll never
thank
know.
you to any lurkers.
Oh wow,
who
it's the
are here
specialized
now
collarbone
or who
again.
have passed through. Please understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for lurking on my stream today. Whether you're here for a minute or the whole time, anywhere in
who
between, thank
decided
you.
to raid our channel. Thank you, Xcode Media, for raiding with 6 lovely people. Thank
It's very
you,
nice of Xcode.
Connie, for raiding with 6 lovely people.
And Connie, the absolute
Thank
legend.
you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Frosty in Canada, 3 months, Scipia, 7 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
Thank you guys so much.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Thorolf tossed out 100 bits, Melmsy tossed out 500 bits.
And that was Melmsy's first interaction here at all. Just throwing 500 bits out like a crazy person. Thank you.
Absolute legends, and should be very proud of yourselves.
You guys should. Thank you so much for supporting my goofy ass.
Thank you to our new followers, Doc Fox, Jozagoon. Thank you all so much for following the stream. We hope to see you again soon. Time to thank our lovely chatters.
Oh my god, look at all them chatters.
Ralph, Shy Programmer.
Let's look on the audio shit. Thank you, dude.
Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatonophic, Lenny, Maxis Field, Carney, Gilgamesh, Good Vibes Develops, Kench Crixie, Moonnak, Remunita, Fifth Function, Lurks, Molatry, Agent Cow, Ducasoft, Twitch Guy 2,
and thank you for all your help,
NPC,
Yoko. Thank you, man.
Ray Lilimia, Frosty in Canada, Ryan Hawkins, M. Tidani, SSJ.
Moonyak, don't be sad. It's okay.
Xcode Media, Yaoyopo 5, Master Davicus, Code Space, Goods Not Found, Melmsy. Georgia Boy 6, Concealed, Doc Fox. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
I've got to make sure he does that in time order. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
You guys had Setolyx do 20 push-ups, 25 sit-ups.
Just remember, Seto, rat jam.
Good work.
I don't know if I should do a jam. I really don't know if I should right now.
Just a friendly reminder
Transferring to a new part of the
swing
stream?
back by
No.
sometime and show some love to our stream. Become a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern, aka a follower, to stay updated with all the cool stuff we're working on. And if you're feeling extra generous, you can always support us financially through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Trust me, your support will give you major good karma points.
It will. It will give you
Now,
so much
back
good
to
karma.
fun.
I didn't even
Winking
think about
face
that.
video
Yeah, I
game
mean,
robot face.
supporting my stream is like you're basically
Finally, to
bribing
inspire you
the
all,
gods
I will recall a quote
in terms
from
of
the
like
glorious
karma
wonderland
earning.
known as the internet. Embrace the gentle pace of self-growth, for it is where transformation blossoms. Tenderly nurture your inner being, for this sacred journey is the most worthy investment of all.
Ooh,
I
absolutely.
bet you
Developing your
haven't
inner
drank a
self.
single cup of
Super,
water yet.
super
Maybe
valuable
start
thing
sipping.
to do. I will
Good
definitely
job.
sip some
I
water.
hope you enjoy
It looks like
that water.
Coppinger got fucking raided, so now we've been officially upstaged, but we're still gonna raid Coppinger anyways. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my little stream here today. We will be back tomorrow between 10 a.m. Pacific and 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more game dev. If you would like to join us, you can find the schedule right there if you need it. You could also consider, slapping that follow button and you'll get a notification, but that's of course not expected. It's welcome, but it's not expected. Either way, I will be back here around the same time tomorrow. And if you wanted to join me, then you can be here too. Thanks for stream set. No problem, LeClonk. No problem. Man, I've been lurking on your streams like crazy recently. I've been having a weird lack of social energy. So I've been kind of sneaking into your streams and hanging out and absorbing energy passively from you, but dodging the shout outs. So that's in case you're curious, I have been hanging out. I've been scared of the shouts. So it goes me too. Well, I hope you've been having a good one today, LeClonk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And Moonyak, salutes right back at you. Setolyx 7's right back at you. We will be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. For now, that will be it, but we're going to go and say hi to another dev. We're going to go say hi to a lovely gentleman by the name of Coppinger. The Coppinger, to be precise. So if you wanted to join me for that, I'm going to start that raid right now. And of course, feel no pressure to say anything. Feel no pressure to even join the raid. If you just want to take off, I completely understand. Thank you for hanging out for the remainder of my stream here and the little wrap up. If you wanted to throw a message into the chat, you're more than welcome to do so. You can use whatever combination of emotes you like, but I do have those templates out there. I'm going to say hi, Coppinger, because I want to say hi, Coppinger. And I should probably spell his name correctly as well. That's usually helpful. It's 2 P's in there. Surprisingly, it's 2 P's. But yeah, thank you all so much, and we'll be back tomorrow, same time and place, doing the same old things. We'll probably have another slice of some Godot dev at the end of the stream too, because I've kind of been enjoying wrapping up the day with a little bit of Godot dev. So we'll see how things go. So either way, I hope you get the opportunity to do something that you enjoy, something that adds to a hobby or maybe a talent of yours that you're working on. Take some time to enjoy existing and work on yourself if you get the opportunity. We'll be back tomorrow, and with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a brain that's just all fucking over the place. I'm just so all over the place nowadays. I say to you all, take good care, be safe, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you next time. We'll see you later. Yeah, and watch your redacting language. For goodness sake, watch your redacting language, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Let's go say hi to Coppinger. We'll see you later. Later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.